Okay, good morning, friends. Our 3 days journal workshop of KVK this year 2023. We are about to start from today.
have generated significant scientific information and developed in farmers.
Formal inauguration of this workshop, it will be held tomorrow and not today. And we will start our technical session. So we have categories of 1, 2, 3 like that up to the third day of this our workshop. So I extend my warm welcome each one of you to this annual journal workshop of KVK. We're very much grateful to see you all fresh this morning. And before we start our technical session of today, so I will be requesting our dignitaries on the dais and Dr. A.K. Mohanty, Director Attorney, Dr. Patil Sir, Director of this Institute, NRC Bithun, Dr. Ranjit Sharma, Director Extension CEO IMPA, and Dr. Ameswar Niskolita, Head ICR Research Complex at Nagaland Center. So may I now start to invite our Director, Dr. Monty sir, is to say few words in this connection. And the formal that inauguration and all, that will be tomorrow only. Please go.
Very good morning to all of you. Actually, we are happy that we are in a very beautiful state and a beautiful campus of the NRC Bithun. First of all, I'll convey my gratitude to Dr. Girish Patil. Actually, he was very much generous enough to join hands with ICR Atari to conduct this program in his beautiful campus. Must have seen his campus. And since last 1 month, he's so sincere, so meticulous. His whole team is behind this program. They are planning so meticulously this program. Now today, this program was realized because of his effort only. So first of all, we should also and this particular program, whatever you must be knowing, this has been planned every year. If you review the KVK, this program something because that's why we have changed the program, the pattern of this program. For every session, we have kept one lead talk, which will give you the guidelines about the technological options. Little bit, you'll get some idea about the different kinds of technological options and some major fields, which are some promising fields of the Northeast agriculture. So that's why we have invited some eminent experts for this type of talk. I think that will give you a guidance which type of technology you can take, and you can have some interaction. After that, we'll stick to our presentation, and presentation should be, I told, because already it has been conveyed by Dr. Singha, it should be limited to the time. Only 25 slides. If anybody has not done 25 slides, so that you can finish it within 15 minutes or 20 minutes maximum. 100 slides, 120 slides, we don't want, only want the science. Where is the science is there, that slide. Okay. So because now KVK system is going to be very tough, you are under the lens of the PMO. So that's why I'm telling them. Now PMO office is directly wants to monitor the KVK activities. You have to justify your existence. But for how you are bringing a change in the agriculture development of your district. What is your functional pattern? What is your strategy? How you are planning your action plan, these things, kind of things. So everything should be science-based. Besides the other activity, everybody is busy. You cannot take the clue that we are overburdened these things. Even other scientific issues also, they are also busy with a lot of activities. So we have to only manage the time. and we have to give the best output. It is only output oriented. Your existence will depends upon your output. Okay, so that's why this particular program we have arranged, and that's why you should be very serious. Yes, and I am very much happy that now with us Dr. Ranjit Sharma is our Director Extension CAU. Dr. Ranjit Sharma is there, and Dr. Kalita, Head of the ICR Nagaland Center, is also representing ICR Research Complex Director, because it is the biggest host organization in our zone, which is having 14 KVKs, followed by our, I think, CAU. Then many state governments are also there. So tomorrow our DDG, because of the parliamentary session, he could not join. Even DG also was interested to attend. Because of the parliamentary session, they could not attend because they are not allowed to leave the headquarters. Even directors also not allowed to leave the headquarters. But our DDG will join on Zoom platform tomorrow. He also wants to have an interaction. So at that time, the host organization, along with DDG, there will be interaction followed by the inaugural program. So with this, I conclude. I request our other my colleagues here on the dais. Let them speak for 2 minutes, then we can start the technical session.
Thank you, Dr. Mohanty, Attorney Director, for your small background of this workshop that is being held, and also including the form of our presentation by KVK. So thank you very much, sir. So may I now request Dr. Kalita, Head of this ICR Research Complex, Nagaland Center, please.
Hey, good morning, Dr. Gish Patel, Director, ICR NRC Zone, Dr. A.K. Mohanty, Director of Zone-VII, Dr. Ranjit Sharma, Dr. Sinha, Civil Scientist, Atari, Dr. Aisha Kuntala, Dean, and my hotel officer for Islam, and all guests. This is a privilege for me to be here as a part of this part of organizing. First of all, I like to thank Dr. A.K. Mohanty for choosing this state, Nagaland, for organizing this very beautiful and important workshop, and so that we are able to be part of this company. Actually, this is very important program to formulate different OFD, FLD, and other mandated activities of KVK. So many expert panels will be there to suggest and to verify the ongoing activities. That day on 17, there was one state level meeting of state level KVKs. That time also I suggested to make program so that all SMS can present in their activities and achievements, so that they will be also a part, and they will get sufficient scope to show their performance. Otherwise, if senior scientist and head will present, nobody can identify who is actually contributing more, who is contributing less. We will not discourage the person who is contributing less, but we can at least suggest and encourage them so that everybody can contribute maximum. So I have already talked with Dr. A.K. Mohanty, Director Atari also. Yes, next time we should make the program in the one statewide so that every SMS can get opportunity to present. Secondly, in KVK system also, we should think for as our scorecard is the day-to-day sensing. Recently, all of you might be knowing, only few SMS has been invited for the senior scientist and head. Though we are working hard, though we are working in very remote place with dedication and devotion, but we are unable to obtain the score as per the score. So we should think a little bit in different way. By following the scorecard in our OFT, in our FLD, also if we collect some information, and from that information, from the data, we can collect, we can publish some very good papers. Because this time RSC chairman, Dr. Sadasar, also suggested some very to all KVKs, the impact analysis and all. Though it will be very difficult, but definitely we have to try for that also. Dr. Islam was also there. So along with our own mandated activities, I request all SMS, senior scientist and head, to take more information, more data, to generate more data so that we can write some more very good research paper also. And even research article, probably popular article, success story, whatever. So that our basic biodata should be enriched, and next time at least what this happened this time, this should not be happened because so many SMS has not get all data. So it is also unfortunate. So we should not be discouraged. We should ambitious and positive, and in that way we have to take determination so that we can we survive. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Kalita, for your very remark, your thought, your valuable suggestion, how best our KVK functioning in this zone can improve further. So this will, our KVK personnel will certainly consider most of the significant points that he raised. Thank you very much once again. So now I will be requesting Dr. Ranjit Sharma, Director of Extension, CU Impal, for his brief remark in connection to this workshop.
Thank you very much, sir. First of all, good morning, everybody. And I, representing from the Central Agriculture University Fund, along with our respected Dean, Madam Sabitala Devi, and our Honorable Vice Chancellor is attending tomorrow. Really, I should thank first of all, first our Director of this NRC Mithun, Dr. Girish Patilji, and Dr. A.K. Mohanty, Director Atari, Aisha Atari Zone-VII, for arranging a very wonderful program of this annual workshop of the KVKs for 2023. You have selected the right place, sir. And on the dice, I also request that Kalita sir and our earlier or Dr. A.K. Sinhaji, on the dais and off the dais. Yes, our Dr. A.K. Mohanty has rightly pointed out, without science, we can't do anything. Each and every experiment, each and every section, science should be there. Okay. And in that line, I should say, finding scientific solutions is one important step. But disseminating these findings to the right stakeholders through verification and demonstration is the last mile effort that you all the concerned KVKs have been doing with the dedications in this region. So science is very must. Yes, some of my colleagues just informed me also, Ranjit Sharma, you are the director of Excellence Management. You are doing all the experiment, OFT, FLD, all this thing. But where is the science? That being a plant breeder, my discipline is the plant breeding genetics. Then I say, yes, science should be there. Impact analysis should be there after every 2 years or 3 years of the data. Some statistical analysis should be there. All these things, it is compulsory. And now, our son has just pointed out that, in the recruitment of these SMS and the others, KVKs, the more and more the complicating day by day because of the scorecard. That we need to see. This is the right time to find out the solutions. And about the KVK activities, yes, our Zone-VI and Zone-VII, I think altogether about 90 KVKs are working in the northern region. And all the KVKs are doing their excellent, performance, excellent work. But last year, when I received a call from the council that there are very less applicant for the award, of the KVKs. So I appeal to all the KVKs. So kindly prepare for the, award submission for award every year. But as per the rules, it may be after 3 years, 4 years, like that. And, I belongs to the academic session that publication is very must now, because you have got the golden chance, because you already done your FLDs for 2-3 years, then OFT for 2-3 years, you got all the data. So kindly arrange to publish at least 10 papers per year. At least 10 papers. Now, even in our university also, it is the rule. Before submission of the thesis, at least 1 paper should be published. It is compulsory, like that. So, all these factors are very much needed. This is the right stage that is in the every SMS as well as our senior scientists and head should take this advantage. So, let us talk in between the presentation for the lacunas and for the points to be added. Thank you very much, sir, for giving a chance in this collection of information, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Ranjit Sharma, Director Extension, the CEO in all. Your remarks, your wide range of coverage, right from the technical part, even career improvement of KVK, of friends, staff. So your concern about the technical regarding your OFD, FLD, and your suggestion thereof will be discussed thoroughly with your strong support and your valuable suggestions. Today, after this, just introductory remark by Deputy on the times. So I will be very much happy to see your such kind of valuable suggestions in due course of time. Thank you very much. Now, finally, of this institute, reputed institute, NRC Metro, Dr. Girish Patel, kindly sir for your remark.
So very good morning all. Director Atari, Dr. Mohanty sir, Dr. Sharma, Dr. Kalita, Madam, all the scientists of NRC and ICR Center, Nagaland Center, and all the KVK staff. So I request our scientists to come first in front. Dr. Mahak Singh, आइए. Mahak Singh, Jayanto, Stephen, Suniti, आप आगे आ जाइए. This side also we have, because your inputs are very, very important. Because whatever the work they are doing, being scientists, no, you should be able to give more inputs. I come in the front, you have sites also. We have. I always feel that KVK activities are very, very important because just like in our body, we have our terminal blood vessels, veins and arteries. They go give it oxygen and bring back the carbon dioxide. So similarly, KVKs are in the just like terminal blood vessels. Whatever the science which is happening in the research institutions, universities, and other new innovations are there. Those things you have to go and give to the farmers, and which you are already doing it. And whatever their problems are there of the farmers, they are facing some problems, some diseases or something in there. That you have to bring it back to the institutions and universities and contact the experts. That very, very important link for the science. The name itself is Farm Science Center, as Sharma sir also told, science is very, very important. So we also have one KVK in the last 8 months. I already visited 8 times. We want KVKs to perform well and from the highest authority, Prime Minister's office, they're monitoring the activities of the KVKs. For selecting an asset, we take it as an opportunity because we also have to reach out to the farmers. We also have to reach out to the farmers of different states, and which we can do only through KVKs. There is no other way because we have some scientists, we have around 11 scientists and staff. But without your support, it is not possible. So in this connection, organizing this meeting here, we'll get an opportunity to interact with you all. We'll get an opportunity to know what activities you're doing, suggest some activities related to it, and undertake our activities through it. In that, we thank Director for and as everybody told now, it has become multitasking. We have to do admin work, we have to do science work. There is no other option. With the intervention of the ICT tools, information communication technology, we cannot escape. We have arms. Whether KVK people also have to fill up. Agriculture research management system is there. They don't have. They're not. So all our ICR scientists online system we have to fill. What your monthly achievements they have to send. How many trainings we have done. How many technologies we have done. Similarly, it will come in KVKs also. So now, what we call the precision. So every scientist what is doing, every person what is doing. That kind of is coming, and also there is no patience at the central level, at the government level, even at the people level. They want immediate output. They don't like some product of 3 to 4 years and something will come, which will come as a product after 10 years. So there is no patience. They want immediately. They want so now every institution minister is monitoring. Every institution DG is monitoring directly. We have to go on first. So in that connection, we request all of you to do the output-oriented work. You are going and doing some program, make some brochures, make some publications. And I also request Atari, I think this is a Director Atari, that you should employ some statisticians as researchers. You keep them 3% in Atari. Because most of the people know, we don't know how to do statistical analysis. And if you don't express it. So without doing statistical analysis, without making tabulation, no publication is possible. When they want, somebody should be able to support. You will give the raw data, you analyze and give. I think if you provide that support, I think many good publications will come. Regarding scorecard, what I told, it was told that scorecard what is given for the ICR scientist. Same thing is kept for KVK only. no changes are there, and slowly it will become like that only. So I request you to collaborate with every institution wants collaboration. You take some projects with the research institutions, and then you provide the samples, you help them in survey, and they will do the project. In that way, whomsoever you feel that expertise having the activity you're doing, if you do the activity there, every institution is sitting with NEH fund. They don't know how to spend. If you approach IRI or if you approach some research institute saying that you want to do this significant work, you provide a support, technical and financial support, they will be happy to provide. They don't know how to spend. Simply they come, they distribute some checks, booklets, or they organize some program and they go back. I think you should do all those. Linkages are very, very important. And we are looking forward for very intense intellectual ferment in next 3 days. We hope we will learn many things. And I request all the scientists and other members to give the comments. And please don't take our comments as criticism. It's always there is a scope for. See, we also have to go and present somewhere, and we also get the inputs. The continuous improvement is required to make India a developed country by 2047. That is the target which we are taking. This is Amrit Kal. In the next 25 years, everyone has to work, whatever possible in their way. So then only, because challenges are immense. You are seeing countries after countries are tumbling down to the economic pressure. And simple, one small issue, it will just on COVID outbreak, many countries have collapsed. It is not that our country financial situation is also very good. Fiscal deficit is very high. We are somehow they're managing. But our agriculture, during the period of COVID also, agriculture is what is supported. Now also we are continuously seeing the growth of 4.2% growth in the agriculture. To take it forward, there are huge challenges. Climate change is there, erratic rainfall is there, droughts are there. All these things, your contributions are important. And finally, I request all of you to propagate the technologies of our Research Institute in your place. We're giving a presentation also what are the technologies. We look forward for more collaborations and more activities with NRCM. Thank you.
Thank you, Chair, Dr. Patel, Director of NRCM, for your very important words, your suggestions, your valuable inputs, overall remarks, and your words of compliments. The roles of KVK at this point of time towards the development of and benefit of farmers and farming community of this part of the region. Thank you very much. With this, we coming to the end of these remarks by dignitaries on the dais. I'll be requesting them to kindly take seat on the ground. And then we'll start as per our program agenda, the chairman and chairman of technical sessions, along with a panel of experts and the reporters. So within 5 minutes. Okay, Chair, since you are the first speaker of this today's session for noon, your topic on the livestock for livelihood sustainability in Northeast region, option for method farming. I discuss.
For this technical session will be Dr. Girish Patel sir. Then the co-chair will be Dr. H. Kalita, ICR Research for NEH Region Nagaland Center. Then panel expert will be Dr. Ranjit Sharma, Dr. Nazrul Haq, and Dr. A.K. Singha. And reporters will be from KVK Saiha, KVK Champai, and KVK Sarchi.
Morning all. All come to NRC method. It is very important you know regarding the method and what are the different technologies and how you can carry forward these technologies. So I'm just giving a brief presentation on topic given to me as expert for railway accessibility. So method is an important domain species of markers in village research. Plays significant role in providing livelihood in nutrition segment. So there are these mithras spread in 4 states: Arunachal Pradesh, Nagaland, and Manipur and Mizoram. These farmers they are keeping we have seen they are keeping in a community area. So each farmer will have around 3 to 4 methods at a given point. And whenever they require some money, they sell. They sold at around 62 around 5,000. Very important livelihood support. Apart from that, for providing the much required animal protein for nutritional security. For both the things, chicken is very important. It's also important, integral part of the cultural life. So we can command highest value in the part of both Arunachal Pradesh and Nagaland. It's a we call Mithun as a eco-friendly animal. It's a nature's gardener. Because this Mithun, they will be in the forest, they graze on the forest, and then they will the manure, which will help in further growing of the forest. And it's almost reared on the zero inputs. It's a nature friendly and it's the most suitable for organic certification, which I will come later. It utilizes for grasses, shrubs, trees, and no competition with the feed and fodders, minimal input, high degree of resistance to many diseases. And with eating all these things, average daily gain of around 300 grams per day, about 1 kg in 3 to 4 days. It's a very good conversion ratio. And within it has descended from the wild boar. We have done the whole genome sequencing and we have shown that it has it was derived from the core. And if you see the population, as I told, 90% of the Mithun are in Arunachal Pradesh, followed by Nagaland, around 3.5 lakh in Arunachal, in Nagaland around 23,000, and in Manipur around 10,000, and Mizoram around 4,000. So this is the species which has shown highest growth rate in population, census over census, 30%. No other species, this population increase of 30% has happened. That's why it shows that it's very, very important species for this area. And if you see the contribution of different species, different states for this Mithun, 90% are in Arunachal, around 6% in Nagaland, 2.3% in Manipur, and 1% in Mizoram. So these KVKs of this Nagaland, Manipur, and Mizoram, all are here. Manipur, I think, hopefully they have joined online. We have to lot of activities are needed to be done in all these places. That is why we take this meet as on high priority. What are the gaps in methane production? It's a free range system. There are some changes to be made. Lack of identification and traceability. Confinement of the species in the few states. Lack of knowledge on organic certification. Slaughtering of the allied bulls. Lack of knowledge and value addition. And lower level of FMD vaccination reach, difficulty in reaching out to farmers and mortality to wolf attack and falling from the hills and all these issues. So in order to address all these problems, NRC and Mithun was established in 1988. And I will straight away go to what are the different technologies and package of practices for enhancing the profitability in Mithun production, which you can include in your training program, which you can propagate. So just to give an this thing, NRC and Mithun has developed a lot of intellectual property or ITM in charge is here. We have already granted 4 patents, okay, 3 copyrights, 2 trademarks, and 7 designs, 1 logo. And in the recently held Foundation Day, 10 technologies from our institute were certified. Even it is more than many of the bigger institutes. It stands third in all the animal sciences after the equine and NRC. So why I want to show is that these are the IP. Even sometimes the publication may be difficult because you may not be doing the different trials. But if you are doing something new, you can go for IP production. That is also very important output, and that will also help you to take it forward. Many of these IPs were done from the KVK file. Okay? There was Dr. Debu was there and other scientists are there. They have many of them were done from there also. So that is why intellectual property is also important. Some of the concepts which we are doing, which we want you people to take it forward is first is semi-intensive methane rearing. Now they are in the community rearing. Group of farmers are coming together. Each village will have around 100 to 150 methane. They will identify some grazing land and they will allow it to graze there. Sometimes no, after 15 days or 1 month, they go and give the salt because they are very much prone for mineral deficiency due to deficient mineral deficiency in the soil. Okay. So now what we are proposing is we are propagating, provide fencing around the place where they are grazing, and provide the sheds. The animals will go and graze and then come back in the evening. So when they come back, you can provide them the concentrate feed. Okay? You can provide them vaccination. If any pregnant animal is there, it can be taken care. If any calves are there, you can keep the calves. If you leave the calves in the forest, generally they will come under the wolf attack. So that is why with simple investment it can be done. And NRC and methane is also, we also provide the fencing material, housing material, feed and vaccination, whatever possible, wherever possible, we are providing. Okay? So if some fencing height at a Kobo, I think not more than 4 to 5 feet. 5 feet. 5 feet. 5 feet is sufficient. It is not that it will try to run away. If something is there, it's not a very aggressive animal like that. Some fencing is there, it will come back. They usually generally don't run. So this semi-intensive method you should propagate in your place. And for any required support for it, either organizing training and providing the inputs, you will be happy. So these are some of the semi-intensive units established. So far, around 45 semi-intensive units we have established in different places. Second one is we are establishing within herd registration, traceability, and marketplace. Because now we are doing different programs. We don't know where are the methane, where are the farmers located. There is no centralized information. Whenever we want to do some program, so it becomes a kind of a blindfold game. So if we have the information of methane farmers, number of animals they have, what kind of animals they have, disease outbreak, everything in a single database, it will help us to take the information. For that, we have established a database. Here, we are going for animal tagging of the animals. Apart from that, muzzle image-based animal identification, we are standardizing. Within the next 1 to 2 months, it will be launched. Now, what support this we are doing with a firm called Anitra from Hyderabad. So here it is completely professionally managed. Generally, in the government, if you make some database, generally will not be able to manage. So this is industry funded. They will establish a database. There will be a platform wherein we can register the animals, we can register the farms. After that, it's a marketplace system also. Somebody sitting in Kohima, they want some 2 methane for some festival. They don't know where it is available. So in this database, somebody who wants to sell, they can put the information. Somebody who wants to buy, they can see that information. The farmers will be able to buy. So we found that when we were purchasing, we could not get any methane for less than around 70 to 80,000. But recently we came to in the no clock area, they were selling it for 40 to 50,000 because methane, because farmers they don't know what is the actual price of. So for that purpose, we established the online marketing system. We want you to register the methane farmers who are coming in your training and also in this database, and also tell them how to market their animals. Okay. So we are planning to launch this on 1st September. 1st September we are trying to make it as a methane day. Because 1st September 2023 is a day when methane will be recognized as a food animal from food safety officers. They have already notified it. It's effective from 1st September. On 1st September, we want to launch this database. This centralized availability. Okay. And apart from that, through this, whatever the mobile numbers we have, we will be able to communicate the information on all aspects. Another place where we want your support is characterization of methane breeds. So far, no breeds have been registered. But we assume that there are 4 distinct characters are there: white socks method, black socks method, and straight line method, and then half moon shaped. So this appears to be, now we have to do phenotypic analysis of around 75 to 100 method. We will also go for molecular analysis using the SL. So we want you to tell us whenever you find these kinds of method, the black sock, white sock we have sufficient. The black socks method generally found in Manipur, right line and half this thing. Wherever you find, so kindly inform us. We will come, we will take the data, we will collect the blood samples and we will take it. And we have also developed this portable mineral block dispensers, because no farmers, they keep the salt in the hand. That is not a right way of feeding, or putting on some stones and other things will wash away during the rains. So this developed by our team led by Dr. Nazrul. So in this salt dispenser, mineral block will be kept. It will be protected from the rain. Whenever animal wants, it can lick it. You can go and hang it from the any tree stump. Okay. So this we have already taken the design registration, and this technology was also transformed. Transferred to private firm. This is available commercially. We want you to propagate this, and with your funds, you can buy it and give it to the farmers. And then ectoparasite explorer come drug applicator. So here ectoparasite is the main problem, because the methane are roaming in the forest, ticks and all those things. So through this, we can take out ectoparasites and apply some ectoparasitic drugs. So this also we have design protected, and the technology has been transferred to a private firm available in the market. So kindly take this thing to the farm. We have also developed the area specific mineral mixture depending on the mineral deficiency in the soil. So based on your requirement, if you tell also, whenever you are analyzing the soil, you find that what are the deficiencies in the soil. If you communicate, so as per that requirement, we can design the mineral mix and give. We have also developed a pregnancy diagnosis system, urine-based PD system, pregnancy diagnosis, which you can take it to the farmers. And we have developed a travis for methane. So normal travis, what are used for cattle, buffalo, not much useful for methane, because they have a very wide horn, very big horn. So based on that requirement, it has been designed, and we have taken GI protection for it. So this also we will be happy to provide. We have several travis under our DSP program. If any farmer with large farm they want, if you are doing some programs and all those things, we will be happy to provide them travis. This is a feed block for methane. So in this feed block, this is a complete feed. It will have fiber, it will have all the nutrients required as per the requirement of the thing. So this technology also we have. And the most important is the value addition, because any industry or any sector will grow only when there is marketability. You can sell the animal, but for getting better profitability, post-harvest processing is important. We have developed an array of products from methane meat and the milk. We can organize the training programs. And if any self-help groups are there who wants to undertake this business, entrepreneur is there, so kindly refer to us. We will provide the training. We will also provide the equipments, whatever possible in our system. Free of cost, we'll provide the equipments and will help them to establish a small scale meat processing units. Okay? And then organic, organic system is very, very important, because these our methane and the fodder, whatever you are growing, they are most suitable, and whatever the practices which you are doing is organic. Because unless and until it is documented, unless and until it is certified, okay, we cannot call it as organic. So our Porba farm, regional farm, what we are having, so we applied for organic this thing, and we got the organic conversion certificate. Fodder completely around 200 acres, completely we got it to the organic. It's very simple, nothing much. So even farmers also together they can come through PGS, participatory guarantee system. Through that, if you help, it will add value to the animals, it will add value to the fodder or whatever that is. Certification for this purpose is done by SSCOE, the Sikkim State Organic Certification Agency. Okay, they will do it not with this is a government agency. You can get it certified and you can take the pay. And also we have established some conservation propagation units. This is in the PEC district, that is in Towapisu. And we also made it in Konoma. So KVKs are nearby it. So kindly use these facilities. You'll be happy to provide. There is a space for your organizing trainings. There is all the facilities are there. Methane farmers are also there. So whenever you want to organize some programs, so please come there. We will provide all the support we can do it. And we want to take methane to more districts and more states. In these states, except Arunachal Pradesh, population generally decreasing. So you have to take it to more districts. For that purpose, if somebody wants some free methane, sometime If very prospective farmers, we can provide the method also. Now we have started introducing into different states. Recently, we introduced in Assam. Okay. Now some animals are there in Gujarat and all those things. So now we have physiology scientists. He will analyze within in different states. We will see whether there any stress is there and all those things. So similarly, we request you to take method to more and more states and more districts. And one more thing is we organize health camps. Whenever you feel that a group of farmers are there, a village is there. There, what we do is we tag the method. We have a health examination, collection of serum for disease surveillance, deworming and vaccination. All these activities we do. Recently, we collected the serum, we sent it to Nivedi. We got very startling information of the disease incidence here. Okay? So we will provide. So wherever the farmers are there, kindly inform us. We will come and organize all the programs. Apart from that, organizing the capacity building programs, the training programs we are organized. Group of middle farmers, we can come to your place and do. Or if you want to send them here, we can provide the TRs. There is no issue. In EH program, we have TSP program, we have your fund from other institutes also. We can arrange the transportation. And to give a highlights of the field activities undertaken by NRC and Mithun. So far, we organized around 14 Mithun Melas. And so far, we reached out to around 116 Mithun mining villages. I think this is in the last 4 to 5 years, reaching out to around 12,000 farmers. So that is the reach of institution. So to go into more details, vaccinated, barbed wire given, bags we provide, CGI sheets, head caps, ear tag applicator, raincoats, all this, mineral block, all these things we are providing. So for input distribution also, if any deserving farmers or communities are there, we will be happy to provide all the community support. And again, to sum up areas of collaboration with Atari or the KVKs, so we request your help for registration of the method herds and supporting online trade, establishing more semi-intensive method farm, popularizing organic production, organizing health camps and vaccinations, taking method to more states, popularizing novel technologies, characterization method breeds. AI, actually one slide I missed actually. So we also have artificial insemination facility here. If any from the allied bulls, if any method farmers are interested, we can provide support for AI, effectively utilizing the field unit and organizing capacity building program, supporting establishment of plants of production of value and also submitting joint research proposals. So you can submit because how will you get assessed? How will your scorecard be? You have to take actually fund projects. In DBT, there are some farmer first programs are there. There are some programs exclusively for the field work. You go for it, you take them as collaborative projects, and then we can undertake the activities together. So thank you very much. We have that exclusive study we have done it. We found that see this gives less milk. Okay, so it is more dense. It is having high fat percent. Yeah. We have found even up to 8%. High fat, high protein, concentrated. You will get a taste of it tomorrow. But we also have exclusive publication in the final stages wherein we have compared with the different. So any other questions? Yeah, please.
Good morning, sir. Actually, it was very nice presentation, sir. I am from KVK IJOCU, sir. This is my second visit to your center. I am finding very good. You have made very nice, beautiful campus inside and outside, sir. Thank you for that. And another thank you for your nice presentation. You have pointed in your presentation that you are going to disseminate this method technology to the KVK. So, sir, just we want to know what kind of the coordination you want from us. This is the farmer.
You identify a group of farmers. You help us in registration of the farmers. And if you want a training program to be organized, you pull them in your KVK, we'll come and organize the programs.
Sir, in this regard,
Yeah.
my submission is there. You kindly, you may be having the email of the all KVKs.
Yes.
Okay, sir. You kindly, whatever the things need, you from us now. If you send in email, it will be better, sir.
Sure,
Okay.
we'll do.
Thank you, sir.
And we'll share this presentation also.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, sir. It's a meat animal, correct. Yeah, I did not show actually. You can use it for the milk. Farmers. Every day we are collecting the milk and we are taking daily products. Both milk and meat products we are marketing. Milk is very, very important. If we collect 1.5 to 2 liters milk, at least concentrate supplementation, extra investment and salt supplementation. That can be taken care from the milk selling. Trot purpose also it is very useful. If you properly train it, it can be used for trot purpose.
Sir,
Yeah, we will take all of you on Saturday morning to the farm. There you can see the trot purpose also.
sir, थोड़ा ये AC बढ़ा दिए बहुत.
Very correct.
Actually, we are feeling too sleepy, sir. इसलिए हमने कहा कुछ पूछ लेते हैं आपसे सर.
You are also feeling there actually. You know, today more people are.
Sir, you have shown your presentation the Mithun data in respect of Mizoram. I think 4,000 something, 4,000 or 400.
Yeah.
In Mizoram data.
Yeah,
3 to 4,000, sir. मैं 16 साल से हो गया सर. आइजोल मिजोरम में मैंने आज तक एक भी मिथुन नहीं देखा था. Sir, kindly check your data, sir. I'm not telling you.
See, the thing is, we go by DAHD census, so we cannot have our own data. And it's all available online in the sir.
Sir, मैं challenge नहीं कर रहा हूँ. Kindly check this data.
Sure,
sir.
sure.
No. In your district, maybe 1, 2, sir, is presenting 4,000 data.
And you will also, if you see the census data, you will get district wise also. Kindly will share it with you.
Sir, of course it is there, but the data presentation 3 to 4,000. This is the sir.
Okay. Right. But anyway, this is DHD data, no, we cannot do. It's government data. Census itself, you know, that is why identification tagging is important. If you any presentation after next after any other questions while she loads the PPT? Thank you.
Now, these programs are being live streaming through YouTube, as well as people can also join through Zoom also. Those who are not able to set up the Zoom, not able to join through Zoom, they can directly connect with the YouTube. So please ask your staff to join through the YouTube. Okay, that will be a learning experience for all of them. Okay. We are counting through YouTube how many people are joining there. Okay.
Hello. Our most respected chairman of today's program, Dr. Girish Patil, Director ICAR NRC on Mithun, co-chairman of today's technical session, Dr. H. Kalita, Head of Regional Center, ICR Research Complex for NEH Region Nagaland Center, panel of experts, Dr. Ranjit Sharma, Director Extension Education, CAU Imphal, Dr. A.K. Singha, sir, Principal Scientist Atari Umiam Parabani, and also Dr. Nazrul Haq, a Principal Scientist ICR Research Complex for NDS region, Enarsion Bithun Metzima. And all the esteemed guests sitting off the dais, a very good morning to all of you. I'm Dr. Ebibe Nenguli, SMS Animal Science, and in charge of the Krishi Vigyan Kendra Dimapur under ICR Nagaland Center. So this is about the KVK district. So Dimapur, KVK Dimapur was established in the year 1979 and sanctioned in the year 1979, and year of establishment was somewhere in 82, 81. So Dimapur district profile at the clans population is 378,811.
KVKs are KVK Chapel and KVK Sarjit report.
One place. No problem, then no problem.
So 52% of the farmers comes under marginal farmers in Nagaland, and we have 137.8 cropping intensity in our district. So present staff position in KVK, our sanction post is 16, but we have staff at present is 10, but 2 are on study leave. So technically, I should say 8 at present in KVK Dimapur. So these are the infrastructure facilities. We have administrative building, the budget is sanctioned, and almost 40% of the building is completed. We don't have staff quarters. We are sharing with the host institute. 2 hospitals we have, but 1 is used as an administrative building. And we have 2 dairy and rapid demo unit, which was provided by the host institute. Our vehicle is in the line of condemnation. Budget has been sanctioned. We will be getting soon. So we have 204 villages in our district. Out of that, we have adopted till date from the inception 21 villages. And we have covered 98 villages through different activities. So person of village covered based on column 2 and 3, 4 is 48.04%. So action taken report, in the recommendations last meeting, we were told to include the disease reduction percentage in frog eyelid in soybean. But since our SMS plant protection is on study leave, we could not conduct this. FLT on anthelmintic medication was to be carried out in consultation with the subject experts from CU Jalugi and NRC Mithun. So it is my FLT. So I've done this as per the guidance of Professor Eke Sangwan sir and scientists from NRC Mithun, Dr. Jayanda, and include 1 more variety under OFT on field B. So we have included, as per the recommendation, Aman, that is the variety we have included in our OFT, which I will be showing in the next slide. So these are the OFTs. Yes, sir. Parasitology, actually, that I have discussed with the 2 parasitologists in this. Yes, sir. Parasitologist specialist. Yes, sir. Last year, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, half we got 1. Once we got 80 lakhs, and another we got 1 crore, so 1.8 we have. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Last financial year. So OFT, we have only 4 since one of our SMS joined in the second half of the year last year. She could somehow conduct 1 OFT. So we are having 4 OFTs and we could achieve 28 number of trials. The first OFT is on agronomy. So the title is Introduction of Finger Millet Varieties under Dimapur Condition. Prioritized problem was due to the apparent rainfall in the district. Sources are ICRBP Almora 2018 and 19. And the details of the technology are T1, we have taken VL Mandua 376. In T2, we have taken VL Mandua 379. And in T3, we have taken VL Mandua 380. So I would like to take you to the next slide, sir. So VL Mandua variety 376, 379. Sir, yeah. VL Mandua, variety 376, 379, 379, and 380, sir. 380. Yes, sir. So here we can see that we found significant difference among all the characters except the base to weight. And the days to maturity, VL376 takes less days to mature, that is only 114 days. If we see the yield, in higher yield, which is again in par with VL376. If we see the this one economics, we find that 376 is giving 2.23:1. And VL379 is giving 2.28:1. That is the PC ratio. Another OFT is on field P variety, that is to assess the performance of field P variety TRCP8. Prioritized problem was low productivity of local cultivars, that is 11.18 quintal per hectare. We have taken the source from ICR Tripura Center 2010. Details of technology, we have taken field P variety TRCP8 in T1. T2, we have taken field P variety Aman. And in T3, we have taken field P variety Rachna. Rachna will be the farmer's practice. Yes, sir, that is the farmer's practice. Yes. So, if we see the graph here, there is significant difference among all the three varieties in all the characters except the number of seeds per pods. And TRCP it showed like it takes less time to mature, plus the grain yield. The TRCP is giving better yield than the other three varieties. Even the PC ratio, TRCP is giving better income than that of the other two varieties. Okay, sir. Yeah. Yeah, we okay, sir. Okay, sir. Yes, sir. First year. Last was this year. Again, we are continuing. This is OFT on plant breeding. We have title is performance of improved varieties of winter maize. Prioritized problem is low productivity of low cultivars, that is 19.93 quintal per hectare. We have taken the source from ICR VPKs Almora 2022, 21, 2019, and 2008. So we have 5 treatments here. In the first treatment, we have taken winter maize variety VLQPM 45. Second treatment, we have taken a winter maize variety VLQPM 59. Third treatment, we have taken winter maize variety VMH 57. T4, we have taken winter maize variety Vivek QPM 9. And the fifth one is Sukun is farmer's practice. So here also we found like there was all the characters in all the 5 treatments showed a positive significance, and VMH 57 is giving better yield compared to all the other treatments. And this is the PC ratio. 1.95:1 we are getting from VMH 57. Low cultivars or low productivity of the low cultivar. So here mostly for consumption plus sometimes to the poultry, but yeah. But main target is for consumption, sir. VPKs Almora, sir. VPKs Almora. Yes, sir. Yes. These are all winter crop, yes, sir. This is maize. Correct, sir. Soybean is correct, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What is the grow mean for the type of planting?
Time it's somewhere maybe.
So it starts from the last part of October or what?
Dimapur district, we used to start from this one, second fortnight of July.
So far as I know, I don't know, I'm not an expert in this area. Flowering season temperature affects too much. It is more than many type of fungicides, I don't know. If it is more than that, then productivity goes down drastically. So definitely, sir, time of sowing is important. And why I'm asking important from this maize and soybean, particularly the CPM, it really can have a great impact. So I don't know if you are into discussing how to go ahead with all these things. Two crops, that is QPL and maize. If we have constant productivity, we can change in the market area and agriculture. Scientists from the background can show the way. Thank you. Go ahead.
Anyway, why have taken the variety of 2008 also? You have a variety for 2012 year of
sir.
technology,
Yes, sir.
because it's almost 15 years old variety. No, is it necessary, on what justification you've taken that variety also along with other 3 years variety? 19, 20, 21, it's okay. But 2008, was it justified information? For the sake of taking only.
Yes, sir. Rice, yeah, plus maize.
Generally planted in one of June, July, okay. And normally harvested, it is the early variety in the last part of October. And it is late variety even goes up to the November. That's why there should be for the planting of
Rice planting season in April. In upland from Eastern, and in lowland area,
We are still ready from district to district. Especially maybe during the month.
She did the planting in river banks actually. For this planting.
If it is in the plain area, then rice. Yeah, but it as a right, you have completely it's separate. Plain area or Zoom was.
Yes, it's all near the river bank. I guess water sources. Okay, sir. Actually, sir, when I was there at KVK, when director sir, he visited KVK, he had proposed to take up this winter maize. But since I got transferred here in Dimapur, so I just thought of taking up this one also, sir. This is what I just started to say. So last year. Okay. Oh, yes.
Actually, what is the problem in we do not suggest them for the their main job they are taking rice
Sir, right, right.
you want that either makes
Some of them, rented rice. Yes. Winter stuff. And
another thing is we have taken a common characteristic of
These are all high yielding hybrid, and also some of them they are resistant to some pests and illness. And also livestock, these are high in lysine and trophin. Right. Yes, sir. All. Yes, sir.
Very good.
Yes.
Image is 50, image 57.
Yes, sir. Yes. That is also
Hybrid, that is hybrid variety.
yes, sir. Hybrid. Hybrid. Sir, BMH 51, 57, 57. 57, that is also PPM? Yes, sir.
Hybrid out here, you compare with the PPM.
So these are all biomodified maize, sir. When I have asked for the seeds from Almora, it yields, sir. Yes.
That means something is there.
Sir, license percentage, sir. Yes, sir, but you cannot. Yes, sure.
Normal hybrid and the PPM quality which is great.
Yes.
That's why the conversion and nitrogen is there in that PPM. But in the not there.
Okay, I'll confirm, sir.
It is the 2008 variety.
QPM 9.
District data, training,
Sir, I have.
Give me the split up.
Okay, seed rate was taken into consideration. The inputs like fertilizer, because some of the farmers they use fertilizer also, and also the cost of this plowing and all. Weeding was also taken into consideration. Harvesting also, sir, and also the shelling also. Yes,
All this data you are keeping.
Yes, sir.
That is for presentation, it's okay. But if you have all the data, then only you can go for publication. This will not give you any publication. This is only the average. So everybody having the data register.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
So the time series data, different stages, plant time, flowering time, everything you are noting down.
Yes, sir. When we give the seeds to the farmers, no, sir, we just used to give one paper also. Bring out like we have to take this.
Yeah, whether you people are going to the field,
Yes,
how
of
many
course,
times
sir.
you are going to the field? You
Sir,
have taken a demonstration.
at numerous times, sir, we have got.
Numerous times.
Yes, sir, and it depends.
Once in a week you are going to visit your field.
Not once in a week, sir.
Because I came to know that people are giving money to the farmers, they are doing at the end. Okay. If somebody is doing this, get rid of that habit, and you have to visit at least once in a week to the farmer.
It is, sir.
Once in a week, and how many
Times in a month like that, sir. Need based, yes, need
You
based.
don't understand the, when scientists are taking any research, how much effort they are taking, they are every day, almost every day they are going to the field. Even if they are not going to the field, technical staff, somebody. So when are you taking these things of farmers field, it is more than you have to be more careful in that because sometimes your results may not give the result as like the research. But because if you are not going farmer field, you may not follow the package of control. Then after that, what will happen? At the end, you just give the result, whatever scientists are recommending. That happens. You are not giving the exact result what is in the field. To satisfy the technology output, you are giving the result of the job being recommended. So that should match with your other parameters. That's what I am telling you. So now next time you have to bring all of your data ready. Because that will give so when I visit the KVK, these things will be done. Okay, because this is science. If you are not able to go to the field at least once in a week, otherwise it will be difficult. And whether KVK farm you have taken this trial? I suggest if you have taken the trial in the farmers field, at least in the KVK field in your cafeteria, you take this. So that also you can cross-check your result there. If that will fail in the field, at the end you cannot tell my experiment or my trial was failed. So at the end, scientists also, we are also, when we used to present, at the end of the year, whatever work we are doing, we are responsible for the scientific outcome. We cannot say that we are busy and these things, we cannot, our experiment fail. Likewise, you have to think of some alternatives. I think at least KVK cafeteria is there. There also you have to take, because you are a breeder, no? You know, in team also we used to do trial also. So that is also you have to do.
Actually, let us complete the presentation because no.
Yes, yes. Because she already taken.
Keep noting because there will be several questions. But by and large, this is the model. Every KVK is forming 3 varieties. They are taking 4 varieties, and they will show some table. This is the general model. The whole that model itself, I am doubtful like because there is no statistical analysis, nothing. Let her complete and then we'll come back.
It is better. Because she already taken more than 30 minutes. Allotment time is 15 minutes. The progress of presentation is 3 percent.
Hello. So next OFT is on animal science. Title of OFT is to assess the performance of pigs fed with low cost pig feed using distilled dry grain solvent. Prioritized problem was high feed cost. Source of technology is ICR Nagaland Center, Metsipima, 2021. So we took 3 treatments, that is T1, low cost pig feed using DTGS. T2 is we have taken the concentrate feeding, and the third one we have taken the farmer's practice, that is the traditional feeding system. These are the 2 feed ingredients we have used in the 2 treatments. So in first treatment, we have taken DTGS, that is 29%, but in T2, DTGS is not there. In T1, we have taken only 5% of GNC, that is the protein supplement, because DTG is replacing the protein supplement of the animal feed in this ration channel. So analysis, I did the analysis with the help of Hatzer from NRC Mithun, feed analysis. So as per this analysis, we found that till 3 months, there was no significant difference between the 3 treatments, that is T1, T2, and T3. But from 4 to 7 months, the T3, that is animals that were fed using locally traditional feeding, was significantly lower than that of the T1 and T2. But there was no significant difference between the 2 treatment, that is T1 and T2. We can also see the PC ratio here. T1 is giving 1.5 is to 1. The cost of feed was reduced by 32.52% and rupees 8.67 per kg with the introduction of this technology. So these are the frontline demonstrations. We have taken 4 frontline demonstrations. and we have achieved 40 numbers of demonstrations. So first FLT is popularization of soybean variety VL202. A source of technology is ICR VPKs Almora 2018. We have covered 1 hectare area with 5 demonstrations. So these are the results. We are getting 12.42 quintal per hectare with the introduction of this variety. And these are the seed rate as well as the spacing. And we are getting 2.42 is to 1 PC ratio. This is popularization of Toria variety T67 in berry Toria cropping sequence under lead zone condition. Source of technology is AU Chorhat 2011. We have covered 10 hectare area with 50 number of demonstrations. So we are getting 32.42 quintal per hectare. That is the local check. But if we see the rice equivalent yield, we are getting 52.82 quintal per hectare in case of our demonstration, and with a PC ratio of 1.79:1. For this T67, it's lead zone condition. For lead zone, yeah, T67, sir. Others are. We don't have agronomists, we have plant breeding scientists, so they are always working here together. Yes, sir. All these things were decided in advisory plus action plan workshops, sir. Yes, sir. Let's already. This is FLT in animal science, that is animal medication in pigs. So I was always constantly in touch with Jayanta sir and Dr. Samuel sir from CU Chaluki. For these, I have taken samples from 40 animals, and out of 40, we got 5 animals infested with Eimeria, 2 with Ascaris-1, 2 with Strongyloids ransomii, and 2 with Strongyl. So as per this parasitic load, we have given the medication. So after giving the medication on the 12th and 14th day, again, we collected the sample. And on the 14th day, when we did the egg reduction test, we found that there was negative occurrence of parasites in those animals. This is FLT on animal science. Again, performance of grower pigs fed with replacement of maize with 50% WK root meal. So WK root we are replacing with maize since it is an energy source. This is the details of the ration composition. So we found that in demonstration, animals are getting 48.34 kg per pig. Diarrhea was not observed. Survival percentage was 100. And whereas in local check, that is where the animals are following traditional feeding system, the animals were found to get 24 kg per pig only. A traditional feeding, sir, we thought. So feed efficiency, I did not they give, because even if, yeah, sometimes it's very difficult to get that data from the farmers. Every day they have to weigh morning, evening. So every day it's not possible for me to, yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't take. Otherwise, yeah, it's good to take that FCR. Yes, there is.
That is the, you are not a developmental expert, government, demonstration. And being a frontline demonstration, your demonstration, control. That result also you have to show. Then only we can recommend to the state government, this technology is better than your practice.
Check the 24 kg only, sir. Per week. Yes, sir. Sir, here actually they don't have those oven hi-fi kind of things. So since we did this during summer season, it was not a difficult thing to do. We washed it. After that, we slash into small pieces. Then we start drying it so that we make sure that no fungus grows. Yeah, sun drying, sir. That's why, sir. We didn't do actually we didn't do this cleaning in one day. We did in batches, sir. There 1 week feeding. We will try again in the next week. We will clean. We will try so that they don't have to keep it stored it for long period.
Because a lot of laborers is beginning. So in that way,
Sir, yes, sir, because I'm not doing this with those farmers who are not having this tapioca field. They already have, and they are already incorporating, but not in a proper way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So this I took from Sasar. The technology is from Sasar. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Same animal, sir. Same animal. It's actually not tapioca. I have a ration composition. Yeah, but in traditional, no, sir, they are not following any feeding regimen. Whatever they get, sometimes spring fodder, sometimes nature waste.
Because tapioca
It's the purpose feed cost reduce running delay.
your labor, okay, processing. What is that? That has to be analyzed properly. That is important. Okay, how much labor is needed? How to dry that? Yeah, it is possible. It is not impossible thing because if you are using too much fibrous diet, your local type of you are using, it cannot dry that. But of carbohydrate in that group. Okay, so that is possible to do that one.
Yeah, these are the natural farming that we have carried out in our KVK farm. So out of that 57.75 acre, we have allotted 1.2 acre in our demonstration farm. We do this finger millet variety 376, 379, and 380 again. And these are the yields we have received. So 379 is giving higher yield than that of the other two finger millet varieties. Natural farming, sir, that Jivamrita, whatever composite, yeah.
मैडम आपने लोकल कल्टीवर नहीं लिया है और इसमें नेचुरल फार्मिंग में रियल वैरायटी एग्जिस्टिंग वैरायटी या लोकल कल्टीवर भी अंडर नेचुरल फार्मिंग में कंसीडर वैरायटी को रिलैक्सेशन किया है
Sir, actually, Chum area is very less in our district. We have approximately 20-hectare area in Dimapur, but also in the backyard, not like in not in clusters. So yeah, so we are doing our demonstration mostly where the Chum cultivations are going on. Very less, sir. Sir, 20, maybe 18 to 20 hectare. Yes, we are doing, sir, we did. So we are doing, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Farmers from New Land and this Matsipima block, they are doing, yeah. So these are some of the preparation of that millet demonstration. Yes, so we did this in the farm also. We did in farmer before taking it to the farmer's field. Yes, yes, almost.
How can they protect?
That is the package I think they have given out to the farming corporation. Can I give them the term? Yeah. Yes, no. Yes, some of the photographs. These are the awareness program we have done in the farmers field. This is frontline cluster frontline demonstration on oilseed. So we have covered. We took Korea TS67 and we covered 50-hectare area with 115 demonstrations. We got 20.51% increase over the local. This is under English component. We have given potato, that is the Kufri geodesy variety. We have covered 22 demonstrations. Started training, income seed distribution with field visit and field day. This is participatory rice tea production under ICRC project. So this with RC Manipau 7 with Sandy Soka in the ICRC Center. This is again participatory rice tea production under ICRC project. We have this is done with the scientists of the center. These are the trainings that we could. Yes, sir.
What type of support you are getting for this? Because it's the extra work. Okay. What type of support you are getting from the ICRC project?
We didn't get any budget. We are assisting the scientists from the center. Yeah, we didn't get any.
How it should be, it has been discussed. Everything should be in a project mode. Okay. whenever anybody giving any component that is very recently told, that should not use the KVK resources. For that, you may ask, because if you say 1 year, you have to ask some contractors, staff also. Because you cannot say we don't have the staff to do that KVK mandated work. So in a project mode, you have to ask this much of what is required. Just this particular exercise that we are taking out, along with the support of KVK. Whenever we are done. If it is there, only given. But it's given only
The fund, like even because KVK, we cannot take money directly, if it's not routed through director, so we are not
Then
taking.
one more thing I tell, if KVK people are involved in that type of thing, they should equally with the recognition in the publication also. Otherwise, this will be stopped. Then the specification should come to the Acharya, we will still be there. City is going to streamline. And the rewriting, okay. Everything should not be husband, because this way you are. But that directly the issue, somebody is coming, they're doing something of the time. Nothing science is there. But whether you are on some side or some other, your burden will be less. After getting some support. Okay. Next, then, if you keep undertaking that, you will also the KVK people will get the authorization in the possibility. That the people are doing all these activities. At the end, you don't have the publication, nothing is there. But you are doing, supporting all the research institutes, all these things. So, be clear in that way, that we are here to support all of you, but we are very clear that these things should be informed to the Acharya that we are going to conduct. Okay. Not do any program without the Acharya in the loop. Okay.
We could conduct 6 numbers of trainings with 1,685 numbers of participants, practicing farmers, extension functionaries. These are the extension activities, sir. We could achieve 338 extension activities, and we could cover 3,431 number of beneficiaries. These are some of the special programs. Just go through, sir. No need to read out. These are the extension activities photos, sir. Yes, sir. I will just give it. Yeah, that. लेकिन 2 times been करता है इसके लिए, sir. Extension. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. So this is prop cafeteria of our KVK in Mapur. This nutrition garden that we have established in KVK. So prop cafeteria, actually, I could not show the photos. All around the year we are doing both the khari, rabi, but here I focus only the maize and the finger millet. Cafeteria means like we plant different varieties and farmers are shown like it's a kind of like we go to hotel and pick whatever we want to eat. Yeah, yes, sir. Publications, we have 2 folders, 1 popular article, 3 folders.
I don't find any problem. It's 5,000.
We will try.
That means you are not connected with the heart.
Yeah, we are slowly whatever information. 300, it would be 200. I have to make the computer, but
How the training, how the
there are
training
no
level
staff
can
working here. We are booking our little bed. We are booking our stuff. We are at the start giving you our staff like. She's yes, sir, we are doing. I know lesser, but it has to be from our not from outside. NGOs, we are collecting from NGOs also. Next time, so.
It's been a problem that it has been applied by our ICT. Most of the farmers, most of the same farmers are coming. Most of the KVKs are they are conducting the farmers only with the same farmers. Because they are having very less content, so almost same farmers are repeated. Because it's most of the cases. So that's why you are not able to speak. Your number of trainings are increased. But farmers, you are just farmers, you are adding. Match with the Aadhaar card, all the same farmers are coming from the hospital. ये आपको थोड़ा सा
This is the status of our revolving fund. We have 4,17,606. So under revolving fund, we are running dairy, laboratory, and we have one quality planting material production unit. So from these three activities, we are running revolving fund. So these are the functional linkages. Feedback of farmers,
Yeah.
TS67, as we have taken up in our CFLT as well as FLT, giving better yield as compared to local varieties. Banaraja and Rani has become like a name in our district, always in their leaves. BMH 57 was one promising maize hybrid varieties as per our discussion. Researchable issues, we have put 2 points, that is, farmers usually prefer this small seeded high yield soybean varieties. But so if more studies can be done on these small seeded soybean varieties, that would be very good for farmers of our district. And another researchable issues is though Vanaraja and Trinity are performing well, they are not really, they usually don't sit on the eggs. So farmers have to come every time to ICR Development Center to collect the chicks. So if more research can be done on the breeding character of this Vanaraja and Trinity, then it will be like a kind of a breakthrough for the farmers of our district. So this is, thank you. These are the produce we develop in our farm and we sell it in the sell counter. Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah, thank you. The only thing is, sir, whenever they're starting any varieties, they should take the approval from you should verify and then say go ahead. Otherwise, no, it will be. So now we will break for tea. Please kindly join before 12 o'clock, please. Sharp.
One more thing, it is some common suggestion was given in the past presentation. So because Dimapur KVK now they have farmers feedback. 3 things are there. One is TS67, another is Backward poultry, Vanaraja, another is AMM. Now, whether this technology has been transferred to state governments, if it is feedback, then why it is again taken in the frontline demonstration? If during these 10 years, how many technology has been given to the state government? If it is there, now it is the duty of the state government, they will distribute these seeds in the KVK. It is not your duty. So these things will justify your role. If it is not gone to the state government, means if it is only in the report. That is been told by DG particularly. Now is you have to give this one MOU along with the technology, who has developed the technology, Atari and the state government. Technology Institute, I'm telling you, Technology Institute and the Atari and the KVK, this thing. It should be transferred to the state government, but you have to give a policy document on that. Without these things, it cannot be accepted by anybody. Then only it will show that you have done some work. So this is a must. So this year onwards, everybody should try for this thing. Otherwise, ICR Nagaland Center developing technology, they are also developing technology and you are testing. Only our thinker in report only. After that, we have to take effort with the help of the concerned technology scientists, prepare a policy document, one page with a function. We'll have to deliver this technology to the state government. Then state government will give the requisition for seed, other things. You are not going to distribute, Panraja are not going to distribute. So this is a common suggestion for all the KVKs. Okay, thank you. I will go for
So for dignitaries, tea will be served in director's chamber, and for all other participants, the tea will be served in the dining room.
Okay, just one point I want to announce. This is for all KVK. Three soft copy, every KVK has to submit immediately after presentation. One is PPT, this one. The next is annual report, soft copy. And last one is requisite information for Atari report. So immediately after your presentation, you submit to our.
Please come back to goal exactly sharp.
hindi na, हम लोग 3 दिखता है
At present, we have only 2 SMS, altogether 9 staff. And coming to the district profile, recognizes 98 villages, and so far we have covered 73 villages. And the total geographical area is 2,026 square kilometers, with a population of 1,63,418. And we have 3 major drains, that is Keja, Chokri, and Puchri. And infrastructure, like we have administrative building, staff quarters, we have 4.
Fine, sir. What is that?
Hospital, we don't have. Demonstration tree, fencing and boundary, we don't have for the farm. And then vehicle, one is four-wheeler, bolero, condition, tractor, one condition, four-wheeler, not working. And details of villages in the KVK district, 98, nice total number of villages adopted by KVK. Total number of villages covered by KVK's intervention activities and all. 73 villages, and then percentage cover is 74.48%. And coming to recommendation by assistant members of health on 27.152. Collect data of local cultivar in fossil millet, which we have collected from 3 villages, and then to submit SOP chemical analysis releasing and trade them for compost. So it is under process. And then increase the area in the place. And then to collaborate with the state district animal husbandry and veterinary department for Mitun healthcare, which we have been doing in collaboration with ICR NRC Mitun. And then to increase the area in natural farming, we have increased. From testing, we have conducted 4 numbers, number of trials, 16 numbers. Testing 1, performance of green ground. So like the variety taken is green ground 1, RJM 8 and SGC 16. So like as per the data, SGC performed better. It is 981.53 kg per hectare. Then coming to the second of the performance of short duration high yielding we have taken 3 varieties, that is the TRCP9, Aman and VL Matter 47. So Aman gave the highest yield, that is 10.65 quintal per hectare. This is the total of the field. And then organic, assessment of organic management in onion, we have taken Bima Shakti, the variety we have taken Bima Shakti. So the treatment taken is azospirillum and phosphatica, that is at the rate of 2 kg per hectare, and then second is FYM, and third is farmers like this. So here we have the results. We have got in T2 as 19.20 quintal per hectare, and we have analyzed the soil sample before, that is initial and after the harvest of the crop. And assessment of organic management in cabbage, we have taken the variety rare ball. Treatment, we have taken 3, that is vermicompost, FYM, and farmers practice. Here, vermicompost application performed better with a yield of 271.33 quintal per hectare. So we have taken the soil data parameters, soil pH and photographs of the different phases. And then coming to frontline demonstration, altogether we have completed 4 numbers of frontline demonstration. The first one is integrated crop management in ready RCM 13. So the average yield we got is 36.56, and then the percentage increase for the yield of the local cultivar is 7.87%, with a BC ratio of 2.23. Coming to the second, IFLD, authorization of sweet corn variety BL3
How many inches? This may be 30 something. 30. So here I think all of these people. Everybody who is
average yield is 152.998 per hectare. US control was 78.30 per hectare. So the DC ratio is 0.96%. And then the popularization of low cost rainwater harvesting. That is for winter crops. We have taken two crops, that is cabbage and broccoli. So cabbage we have got to 60.00 per hectare and broccoli 151.55 per hectare. And the LPG size was the size of the bond was 5 into 4 into 1.5 meter. So we got a BC ratio of 2.89. And training programs like for the farmers, target was 25, we have achieved 54. And then for the rural youth, target was 10, and then we have achieved 16. Extension personnel, we have achieved. Then coming to vocational program, we have conducted two numbers of vocational training programs for rural youth. So achievement is 2, the target is 2. And extension activities under different topic like field trips and mass outreach program, campaign, publications, other extension activities. Target was 110. We have achieved 233 number of extension activities with a beneficiary of 4,869 participants. And publication, training manual 1, folders 9, popular article 3, newspaper coverage 9. And seed and planting material, and under seed material, our target was 15 quintal, we have achieved 16 quintal. And then planting material, 2,300 numbers, we have achieved 3,000 numbers. And bioproducts, that is from our farm. So we could sell vermicompost 570 kg, and then earthworm 27,000 numbers. So soil and testing water, soil testing, we have tested 280 samples and beneficiary 60, and we have distributed 360 number of soil health cards. Status of mobile advisory, altogether 74 message was sent to farmers with a beneficiary of 740 farmers. Status of revolving fund, we don't have animal side, so we couldn't take out the animal component, but only the crops and then vermicompost, so we get 7,370 income a year 2022. And sponsored programs like from NABARD, we got two programs. One is food security on organic potato tuber production using low-cost water harvesting structure in the district of Nagaland. We have completed this, and then one we got from DASD, Directorate of Agrariculture and Spices Development, Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare, Government of India, Calicut, Kerala. So this is undergoing. So we have established the mother block. So next step will be the nursery. And the third one is functional germplasm officer genetic diversity in the district of Nagaland, which is undergoing. And functional linkages like lab NRC, ICR, NEH region, AU, Gujarat, CIH, Master, agreed for the 9 departments, NABARD, LSP, and then NGOs also they are making. And natural farming, we have started from this year only. So I have shown the data. So total farm area is 39 acre, but all the land is not cultivable. So we have just earmarked for 1 acre. And then activities like training, we have conducted 9 with a number of 205 participants, and our awareness program 1 numbers. Then activities under gender and nutrition. Here we have given hands-on training, like they have given the recipe, so we have 3 items in 1 participant. And special programs like Jal Shakti Abhiyan, Mere Gaon, Mere Gaurav, celebration of important days, World Social Health Day, World Child Republic Day, World Pulse Day, World and Women's Day, then Kisan Mela, and World Environment Day, International Yoga Day, Independence Day, Kisan Divas, and then Swachh Bharat Abhiyan. And award and recognition for the staff like ICR Foundation Day of ICR NRC Britain, best technical staff member. And then these are some of the action photographs of training, then village level program under NABARD. And under TSB, ICR, NRCM, we distribute inputs and all. And then Kisan Mela, Atma. The world participation of during exhibition, during competition day of ICR, NRCM, then just then feedback of farmers reluctant to accept. Their farmers are reluctant to accept because whether that variety or technology will be suitable for them or not, reluctant is there. And then they are interested to grow onion, and then even broccoli also they are interested, and then green gram also. Since green gram is new crop, and then water harvesting also they are interested to take up the technology, and then express happiness by seeing the progress of ICM in paddy. Then important problems and researchable issues. Non-availability of agricultural inputs sometimes. Since like our KVK is located at a remote place, so it takes time to reach our place. Items from gem, it takes time. So that is one problem. And then research technologies should be developed for reducing treasury and then increasing economic efficiency to improve tools and implement of hill agriculture. So if ICR can develop small tools, because even the tool like petty treasure and all, it's very heavy to carry. The one we have, ICR have developed. So it should be farmer friendly tools. Lastly, in the zone. Sir, actually in the format it was not there, so we haven't included here. In the format it was not there.
I think so 3-4 times I told you. And then
Yes, sir, we have included once. I think you remember during the QRT. But then like we have made the changes, but then here in the format it was not there, so we didn't include. Okay, next time we will.
For that, you not showing your research article publication.
We don't have, sir.
Okay, not having.
The training manual and folders.
For that, that way during your reporting period 2022. Regarding your sponsor,
Sir.
you had 3 numbers of sponsor program,
Yes, sir.
NABARD and Spice,
Those guys program.
but you didn't have a sponsor training program. It's not a nil. Why could you get this sponsorship? Or is there any problem? A vocational use 2
Yes,
numbers. But sponsorship. Did you try or at least not work?
we didn't get 2, sir. Technical. 2 essence. No, sir, last year we didn't have.
All KVKs, now you have to explore the
You have to explore the possibility of getting funds from the state government to active your. All state government they are getting funds from the center or active your. So that is under your initiative, you have to take the fund. Then under that, you can give a small concept note, suppose or with own or some or any kind of concept note you can give, so that you will get some contractual staff also under that. So there will be, because always you have people are telling there is no staff. So that is your initiative. If you want to work, you have to get some project. You can take the help of the scientists of the center, also the NRC Mithun. You have to give some short proposal, project proposal, but extension project. Then they'll give you. Even NABARD also having some fund.
So we got certain projects.
Project you have received.
Yes, sir.
So under that, you have received any contractual staff. So that also you have to. Okay,
So manpower, they are not providing.
they are providing the manpower.
They haven't provided other TFs.
Okay, but RKVI people are getting this thing. Even under RKVI, you can also establish some facilities also. Even processing facilities, even IFS. That also you can. So every KVK should take initiative in that way. Okay.
1 minute. Actually, one important point you have raised in your problem slides actually that fund mechanization. In case of Treasury, you have mentioned that there is insufficient technology, something like that. Yes, research should be developed. I don't know how much you are aware about the concerned institute and organization. Definitely, our own ICR and NES is one in our agriculture engineering division earlier. A lot of tools have been even fabricated or modified as per the need of farmer, as well as CFET Ludhiana. Actually, it is very important in our northeastern perspective because last year, as per our regional committee meeting recommendation, we had a brainstorming session at Manipur. All the Manipur KVKs, which was basically meant for Manipur that time recommendation, but still it is applicable for one other in others. So it is for all KVKs because in their brainstorming session, directors from CFET Ludhiana on PPKs, Almora, and all concerned stakeholders who are developing some the tools and implements for small and marginal farmers were discussed thoroughly. What I mean to say, this is in this platform that actually let us know what actually you mean to say, what kind of problems you are facing, because every institute wants to know. They are really repeatedly we are telling that for NES component, every institute is having a special kind of obligations, by different ways that they have to dedicate. Yeah. So, but they are also having kind of gap. They don't know what actually you need actually. You already know. So it is not, I personally feel it is not the art of technologies. Rather, it is a gap of the actually KVK people and the concerned technology, scientists, that is technology generator. So let us know through Atari, if any other KVKs also have this kind of problem of, but specifically mention what kind of tools and implement what for and what, so that on that basis we can communicate to the concerned institutes and accordingly modalities will be framed out to solve this problem. Because in one hand, sufficient technology have been developed, in other hand, KVKs are telling they are not technology as such. So this should be actually minimized or reduced. Could understand, and this has been actually come to the notice of actually higher authority as well. That's why it has brought in the regional committee meeting also. So please let us know, especially in other KVKs also, if such problems mechanization is there, let us know very specifically what actually you need and what is the existing situation so that we can develop a mechanism to solve this problem. Thank you.
As I've said, for very treasure, like we have both the manual, we bought from ICR Barmani, we have both the manual and then motorized. So farmers were, during the technology week and all, we are showing the demonstration mode. But then it's bulky, like very treasure. So they find it difficult to carry to farmers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Actually, for plain area, it will be okay, sir. But for for plain area, it will be okay, but for our area, it's soft. So,
Okay, one more point also. Is for your information, not only your case, but all KVK. Regarding this publication, there should be at least 2 numbers of research article for every KVK in a year. That should be, yes, all assessment. That should be out of your assessment, refinement, and demonstration of your KVK activity. This is one. And 2 numbers of newsletters have been appeared, but you can show your newsletter, your publication. then 4 numbers of your minima, what I'm talking, this is minima, 4 numbers, at least 4 numbers of your popular, 5 numbers of your, what is called bulletin, maybe extension bulletin, technical bulletin, or extension leadership. Apart from this, in addition to this, farmers innovation also should be listed. Okay, important, how many farmers innovations are there? This for all cases, all any case, that's common to all. Okay, thank you.
I have seen all her data. I showed her what to make. Compare sub, बोल के आया. 6 months, nothing more. At least let them make 1 month. At least 1 year make compulsory. And they are not doing budget. It's not part of the format. Expenditure percentage, how much we spent, how much was raised, how much was all of us. Yes.
Right on.
You can also add one or two.
But other people, you can add it in your PPT. We add and bring it.
So you can add. Any constraints, if you are having any constraints. Ask will suppose arm boundary, administrative building, any other things, so that we will take up it on priority basis.
Any other questions, participants? Next one.
Directors, panel of experts, by seniors, principal scientists, senior scientists, and scientists from ICR and other. Myself, my name is Dr. Moa. I am SMS Animal Science, representing KVK Oka. So I shall be presenting the progress report of 2022. According to this district profile, the is located MSCL lab of 1,500. There were 3. So KVK itself is located in 1,300. Agriculture and the life sector in the district. The scarcity of water is very much during okay. The scarcity of water during post rainy season, high soil erosion, traditional cultivation practices with low yield varieties, more productive and reproductive performance, especially in the animal sector, lack of farm mechanization, efficient marketing channels, and the global condition, lack of processing and value addition in the district. Coming to this staff position, so far in report we have 9 staffs, but we are only putting up 2 SMS, and the remaining takes to KVK free as well as to our SMS. Infrastructure facilities, we almost so far the infrastructure are quite good comparatively with the other place, but still we need a lot of renovation as well as repairing. So far in the district, we have 154, but here the figure is 42. I'm calculating only the 2022. So far we have covered. Coming to the action report of this meeting, organic management recommendation of capsicum, action taken under OFT. Quality analysis of wild edible fruits, action was also taken. Winter test production was contrasted to SMS plant breeding, but she was transferred to KVK, not be able to take up impact analysis of FLT. So under this degree extension, she has taken care of that. Increase number of demonstration under FLT also. Yeah. So this also the same she got transferred to KVK. Now, the summary of this thing, we have done 7. So, the animal done for last 2 years compared with the locals. So I found this great work with Banaraja. So here simple calculation with as well as the egg production of male and female I recorded. So PC ratio is in a report of 1.2, 2.7 as well as 3.2. Coming to the next shiitake mushroom under this agri extension. So she has taken this shiitake mushroom. So under this with the demonstration as well as the farmers practice oyster mushroom. So here the ratio was 2.98 as well as compared to the farmers practice of oyster mushroom 2.7. So here is the oyster mushroom which is quite popular and very demanding. So we're not able to reach the demand of that. So we are trying to popularize. Coming to the survey of the documentation of wild edible fruits. So these are some of the few edibles that has been collected as far as test and palatability has been done. So this documentation is under process. We've done so. Application will be given. So very soon we will be publishing this documentation as well as fruit available in the OCA. So these are the few edible fruits that we have documented. So coming to the horticulture, now as per the recommendation, we have taken this capsicum. So here the ratio as compared to the what the varieties similar merits as well as Artolia. So here 2.88 as well as 2.85. Coming to the next OFT of this carton B, Vivek Matar. So here also 3 trials were taken. So here the BC ratio was given as Vivek Matar shows the higher BC ratio of 2.44. Summary of this FLD, we have done 6. So coming to the horticulture, here the demonstration of this one variety Arcadas Samra was done. So here we have to get this ratio. And then popularization on the round the year mushroom also under extension. So this is also taken after by the extension for FLD. Coming to the impact analysis of this OFT conducted. So results shows that these are the results that have been documented. And coming to this, these are the FLD which we have done. So this document. Yes, sir. Parameters we have taken. Parameters. No. Yes. Okay. So these are the technologies that has been utilized. Coming to FLD on promotion of pig breeding. So this has been suggested to go pig breeding. So we have a authorized breed. This also with the white pig and duck. So we have authorized this animal size. Coming to this cluster FLD on oilseed and pulses. So this is technology that we have in Korea. It has been done in the flooding of this district. Going on, sir. Winter, and then we'll be under this training program for farmers as well as level, as well as 16, as well as for extension activities. Production of seed material, as well as planting material, and as well testing. Since we have a very limited space, so only to put active 36. This is part developed as well as recruitment fund is quite less, but we cannot utilize. But in fact, the farm revenue is quite high compared to last period for 2021. And this is the status of animal farm that in KVKs we have established almost 4 under this, this is the activities are done under this Samta, and this is also done under Tari. And this is the doubling of farmers' income. We have exhibited these villages. So the effect we have a great level trying to document as well as find out the areas. We have some TSP projects, so we would have to promote these IFS routes, especially 4 villages. And this is also another TSP project that we have we are going on for recommendation. Now this is the second year. We have taken up this under area for this. So we have carry out in spite of a very limited resources from the area plan. Somehow take up this is the functional link up of KVKs with the other organizations. Nature is the collaboration with the state, especially as well as the advisor of the agriculture is very much responsible. He has entrusted a lot of work now. This is the award that has been given to one of the innovator farmers in the district. That has been given to he is a very now is going on for expanding for more production. Special program action plan is a farm activities. These are the many program demonstration. Celebration. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Actually, the recommendation was to analyze the wild fruits or something. You have only listed them.
Listed, yeah. Going on.
What analysis you will do? Mineral.
So you go to your summary of web pages. Summary of the slide. Okay.
First thing, you have taken number of indigenous fruits, other things, na? Data you have taken. After that, what we want?
Analysis.
Huh?
Analysis.
What type of, which type of analysis you want to do? Whether this passing is available in ICR center, it's not available, proximate analysis is possible. Nagaland center. Because after that, what you, because if it can without analysis also, because there is also validation procedure also there. Analysis, because review literature is one way of validation. Another thing through the experts, local experts, that is also a process of validation. That way also you can do. If chemical validation is possible, because that is a costly affair also. And that is also equipment, I don't know whether all the equipment, proximate analysis equipment are there or not. Then you have to go for the Indian Journal of Traditional Law. Okay. Now what I am doing, because I know KVK people, because the chairman was telling the same thing. I know there is a gap in how to write the technical writing, that is one deficiency there. That now at the artery level, we are now going to do some workshop, how to do the technical writing. Because, okay. Second thing, research methods also. How to do the statistical analysis. Only will select some of the SMEs, those who are really research oriented first step. We'll have to select them You have to train them. Because if you simply I tell you write paper, you are not able to write the paper, I know, because that facilitation also will have to do. So as Dr. Patel suggested, that we are going to do this thing. So all the KVKs, you can identify at least 1 or 2 SMS on their subject concern. We are going to conduct a workshop of 5 days workshop. There we give the training program, technical writing skill, the research methodologies, and statistical analysis. Okay, but you have to go for this thing. And regarding the impact analysis, how you are doing the impact analysis? That questionnaires you have to share, because impact analysis means you have to do the social impact, economic impact, technological impact, all these things. Whether all the parameters have been touched up or not. So your extension SMS, you have to tell that questionnaire should be shared with the Atari, because Atari we have extension scientists also there. Because simply this figure, that's why we are not able to write the paper. I know where is the gap. You are writing semi-structure, but you don't have the semi-structure schedule also. I don't know many schedule also, there is no indicators, nothing is there. So that's why you are not able to write. Our presentation is okay. So third thing is, when FL is completed for 3 years, next step, what is your next step? It should not be in the report. Immediately, you have to consult with the concerned technology scientist, you have to write a policy document on the basis of your data. Okay. Here, then you'll have to transfer to the state, disseminate it to the state government by conducting a function. Then only then you have to ensure at least you engage one of your extension, one SMS. They will have to run to the state government. That should be included in the state action plan. State government is purchasing the inputs and distributing the inputs among the farmers. Suppose backyard poultry or maize, something it is performing well. But if the state government will know next year, they will go for purchasing of these inputs, they will distribute among the, then only our purpose will be served. So that thing also, that is your duty. All the KVKs should take care of these things. After that, if you have any constraints regarding your farm development or any kinds of thing, that also you can suggest. And one more thing, all the KVKs same way, project mode, everything should be taken. Because you are unnecessarily overburdened with many work. Lastly, your mandated activities you are not able to do. Okay. And first, your local need also, this, your district level, Mithun is there. How many people have taken the Mithun technology? Nagaland, how many people, how many KVKs have taken Mithun technology? Home science person, they can take up these things, immediately that can be taken up. Mithun having a lot of technology which can be taken up in a small scale farming, even that feed, something is there. No? But I have not found any KVKs, they have not taken any Mithun technology.
Yeah, I will be in convergence with the
Meat processing, then you have to take up this thing.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay, so that is also another priority. Nearby institute technology that is being established on the basis of the agroclimatic situation, the need of that locality. And if we KVKs are not taking up these technologies, how we can blame the state government are not taking them? So that is every KVK must take this type of technology, and any NES, TST, other components are there. You have to see whether it is required for the local situation or not. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
All these OFT and FLD data analysis, actually this time the action plan we have suggested. So now they have modified this. Maybe next year it will be. Okay. So try to understand this thing. Okay. Because first of all, they are selecting the technology first, then they are making the problem statement according to the selection of technology. It is not, it should be reversed. What is the problem of that area? Accordingly, you have to select the technology.
Programs, whatever they are doing, Atari is approving it. Whether they are doing mushroom or this.
already action plan they have
Yes,
prepared.
yes, sir.
So lot of discussions were there. Anyway, they have modified something. Now, annual report also, this is last year. So at least make here onwards, everything should be in line.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Okay, they'll prioritize. Thank you. Thanks.
Is there any scope for research? Because really,
But those applications, that is only technology recommendation and farmer practice. They should not go for any T1, T2 in case of hierarchical intervention.
next person. Hi, next one. But the thing is, what I'm saying, no, see, this is fine, that yield, length and all that. Some composition analysis also they should do it. Because PPM and all, no, whether is there any. You have to outsource it. You need to do it everything in your lab.
IT is performing better. Okay, let us decide that one. Soybean, that has to be selected. Okay, then what? Okay, these two crops already performed well, we know. Okay, per hectare, how much production is there? Then we should think on next step also. Next step what? Because only production will not do. Suppose these two things can revolutionize our system very nicely, because very important these two things. Animal product is very important in this region. So let us go for next step. Suppose grinding and other things. Okay. And then composition of feed and feeding animal and its performance. That has to be done, and a chain system has to be developed, because feed cost is 70%, 75% of the system. Okay. So if we can do, suppose 2 hectare maize and 1 hectare soybean, how much duck or poultry or pig we can go for? Because all technologies are known. Okay. Only production, this much we can produce, this much animal we can feed, and we can go to the market directly with the pig or poultry or duck, whatever it may be. That chain has to be developed. Okay, only production. Okay, this much production is there. That should not be the aim. Okay, we have to utilize that one and have some chain, and it should go. Ultimate product has to go to the market, and this approach has to be done. Otherwise, we cannot go anywhere. That system has to be done as a research mode. Okay, these technologies are known. Only mixing, doing, and going to market. Ultimately, that has to be done, sir.
Any question? No question. Okay, introduce yourself and.
Good afternoon, everyone. Respected chairperson, co-chairman, the directors, the principal scientists, and my superiors, and everyone present here this afternoon. I'm Dr. Visakoshan, presenting the annual report of KVK Zonal for the year 2022. Action taken report for the recommendation during last zonal workshop 2022. Samples to be taken from more number of plants in our OFT. Preparation of duty from Chow Chow is outdated, and so better change it to some other solution. So most of this we have tried, and then this is duty we have already made the program with the farmers. It has become difficult for us to change it. So we have done this, but this year onward we have already changed everything. So in the district we have 206 villages, and during the year 2022 we have covered 25 villages and adopted 7 villages on farm testing. Out of the 15 farm testing that we have proposed, 2 on farm testing we couldn't do it because of the non-availability of the variety that we have proposed, and also for the wheat planting materials that we have received from the nurseries. And rest 13 OFT we have done. OFT. varietal evaluation on maize variety DLQPM 59. Major problem diagnosed was crop logic and low yield, the gen rate. So, usually the local varieties are very tall and then drop close during heavy winds and heavy rain. So we have thought that if we can go for this KVKs, BLQPM 59, it can solve whether it can solve the problem because this variety is short in stature. So here, the technology that we have taken out is planting distance and two is technologies. Two is BLQPM 59. Yeah. Okay, I'll go in. Yeah. The local varieties that I mean is the local varieties. Yeah, yes.
Another thing, you are showing the mail where we are you showing photograph of location.
Oh, yes. Yes. Actually,
Don't give it class. You see. Look at your photograph there. You
no,
will-
Paddy is also there.
That is the-
The thing is that we have brought it. We have not given it to just one farmer because in English. Yes, maize is there,
Hey, sir, another important thing, here it is extreme 5 pieces. And it is tailoring.
Oh, yes.
Tomorrow you prepare.
Yeah.
Close it tomorrow you prepare.
Okay, I'll do that.
T1B to after say T1B to service. It's not a correct level.
It's possible. Yeah, do the statistical analysis. Okay, it's possible. All. Do the statistical analysis. That will be better. Otherwise you cannot know. If you do the statistical.
Here also na, here can you be there? Case of variety. If you are not listening, in case of variety or breed, you can take 1 or 2, 3, 4 because there is same type of choice. Organic nutrient management only recommended one and particular. They can change at the level different dosage. It is not used. On trials,
Directors, scientists from here center and KVK friends, ladies and gentlemen. I'm KVK senior scientist at TAC, presenting the new progress report to KVK under the Host Institute of Government Agriculture. Present is we have strength 16 the infrastructure facilities. Our administration is in need of this repair. It is requirements here. Staff quarters is not different, but our existing staff quarters needs repair. The vehicles are okay. This personnel will with us. And this details of the villages. We have villages, out of which 25 is adopted, and we have about 97 villages with our activities coming to about 90% coverage. We have a total of these 14 on trials. And the first one is directly relation of starting PL201. But just earlier, we would be interested to have this processing training and this establishment of some SDGs with we can there, but now we are having a problem. It's not open because of last year, African and the signing. Last so now and because of which we have here under color 01 is not preferred by these farmers because of the soybean is a fermented product, but this ego is the real less compared to other.
This one was this Ciclo, this cycle in the big and elongated system for this national reserve. The yellow yes. For this selection of the in his RPSM, in this agronomy, we have KVK, we have SMS on the agronomy. So that is also yes. Because of this transfer, sanction 6 SMS. But after the host introduced the posting system, the director had transferred post and more especially, I have complained. I have getting that's it. And only how sir, this should give it to our system and we have listed the number of times.
Excuse me, you have shown two OFT serving two different OFT. One is 201 and one is RVSM. Why 2-1? In one OFT. Another thing, only 6.4. Why you are taking only 6.4 OFT in yield is only 6.4. What is the meaning of the 6.4?
extensive relationship leading to master laws. So we have this one. Zero relation device-based voting system using this amount. Under this technology under this distribution 2.27. And this the performance for biofortified pyramid is a concept we have observed, but unfortunately we couldn't get the final result as the focus is damage due to this progressive burst. Next is under horticulture, we have see the issues not only the regulation of this, we analyze the higher issue, but depending on the color. One is IPM on this. We are given this different treatment, and the on that is the second treatment. Every issue over this issue. That one is under protection. The national of measure is a place partially. We also we have given this. One is determination led by Kunato. It's a system variety almost listed to be taken after was taken. Then the technology under and then we founded the system variety yeah, the best from one for the first there's no between management and supplement very technology given by the in each region. So not only is this assessment of final application, but also we have another then
Potato mandate ही नहीं है इंटर कैलेंडर पोटैटो को तो mandate ही नहीं है इंटर कैलेंडर इंडिया ये IPL का something goes wrong, we will respond. So you are writing source of technology IRA. You know, IRA is a premier You have to do something. You cannot play. But if it is the research important issue, if they have recommended. Normally, really recommended for finding work just 400 to 500 people in Paro. We have a city tour in your area. Yeah. ये potato research का है क्या? Maybe. Yes.
My concern is just take care of it.
Hundred kgs per head. So whether it will not affect the productivity, I don't know in the economic point of view. That is there, but because that any no, we are doing this one for a second, sir.
Whom you consult the technology. Scientist is there. Here also the center is there. Nagaland Center. We don't know this technology from where you got. Application of salt. Here
It's not simply enough. It is on TRC.
in tablet, that yeah.
I see your
I don't know.
Engineering software is simply when we
before paying and then we the only problem the is not down.
After this is. Knock down the diagram.
Yeah, stalemate technique where you use stalemate technique. Your T2, where you use? It is used for nursery only.
This one is what we meant to say here is without the diagram.
अभी word भी लगा देते हैं नया नया कहाँ का word you use this stalemate technique is weed management technique. It is used particularly in nursery, particularly in the nursery.
Both selecting the technology, you have to nearby. You have to consult it, right? Technology you have to take.
Without cutting or adding salt, getting yes. Or adding salt, anything that you are not able to want to get rid of salt from soil, someone I can understand.
नहीं ये वो तो है number two T2 is also the seedbed technology is used before sowing the crop for weed management, particularly weed management, plowing, covering, again the weed germinate, again you have to plow it, then there will be no weed germination after sowing. That's why the stalemate technique is there. But how you use in your Zoom area? Have you plowed many times in Zoom area? Again, regrowth is there, again you plow it and keep it for a few days. That is a still seedbed technique.
I discussed with the assessment of the management soybean.
Hello, another thing you see, right away of 200 gram per kg. How it is possible, yeah? Gram per kg. Huh? ये मैक्सिमम है 10 ग्राम. बर्बाद कर देगा सब बर्बाद हो जाएगा. इंस्टीट्यूट का टेक्नोलॉजी ये देखेगा तो होगा, इंस्टीट्यूट का भी होगा.
That is,
Yeah, one variety when it was released back, go back. 2016 to 2016 नहीं है, वो 2008 है या 9 है? It's okay. 200 gram per kg, per 10 kg.
this essentially variety of the candy. Here, we have a ratio of 130.5 into per hectare. This is our magna. The ratio is 125 into per hectare. This is sambat. And the ratio of
You see another thing, you are doing the OFTs and Arka Samrat, Arka Aved, and again you are same variety you are taking every. What is the meaning of doing a OFT?
Here we have tested those varieties on the yeah. The variety tested last year.
Please repeat. I could not understand.
Correct.
Okay, if it is like that, then it will be only FLD, na? Already tested means that is why it is already completed. Now only FLD will come. So yourself is confused, or I think you're not clear concept or some methodology, na? It seems like that. So please, because your role is very important, because if you are to guide your SMS, na? If yourself is confused and all these things are very basic things are it already revealed, na? Please, you no problem of learning. If you are any confusion, there are so many scopes to learn or relearn. It already is already reflected, but we could understand. Please take it very seriously.
Ratio of taking the private. Version of pheromone trap and the making of 5 units.
My concern is not with me, but just
biological control that.
she just said she was here. Cost of technology, LBCL, Upper Shillong. I think your idea of source of technology is the technology from where you receive. It may be seed or it may be in terms of text form. From any, suppose you're getting the word source, maybe from book, maybe from any journal. That journal is not the source. Your perception is generally your source of technology. You receive this technology from Upper Shillong. You feel that I got from him. So he is the my source. That is your feeling. Go ahead.
Your party, so your annual sale. Yes, okay. You told me. Yes, sir.
तो स्टैंडर्ड टेक्नोलॉजी है सर दिस इज मींस स्टैंडर्डाइज yeah sir iron to be given in the intensive hearing so that they don't have iron
Sir, this usually we have this fisheries plan. People usually they don't any other components, just fish. Here also, you might have shown, every time you are showing, there is per piglet 380 rupees, no? 380 rupees per piglet. How much was your total cost? Then only your BC will come. It will disease all are without any mortality. So that's why if suppose one severe piglet is died, then 0 year. So that's why it should be in some area or some unit.
Piglet, return rupees per piglet 380, but you are working on duck and fishery.
yes
That's what I'm asking. Your net return is the same, is it particularly you are showing? What it should be?
In title, no higher piglet.
Where is the piglet?
Are Dr. Khate, really, you are not taking this. They are planning chiefly very carefully. Okay, you forget about it. This is your discipline.
It is, yield is 1.5 quintal. Okay, per hectare, and return is got only 1,200 rupees per hectare. No. 1.5 quintal is costing. Okay, whatever it may be, only 1,200 rupees. Whatever it may be, suppose one hectare pond is there. Okay, that much productivity is there. Suppose. Okay, so per hectare it is 1,200 rupees only. Whatever it may be, accordingly you have to give no. Okay.
Okay, any question more? Already so many questions. Okay, now we'll go for lunch. Only 3 cover, 4 cover. No, 4 cover.
Two 15 will assemble it, okay? You assess yourself, how your friends are presenting. So this is the factors of anything. So you have to prepare your, this is your one of your colleagues. One PPT you can add regarding the budget. Okay. Not PPT, whatever PDF we have, you show it as it is. You want to know the budget status.
Budget, I think it is revolving fund. Fastest presentation, so forward.
Good afternoon to all of you, respected directors, officials from CAU, scientists, panel of experts, and all my respected fellow friends. We will be presenting the annual progress report from January to December 2022. I would like to request you kindly bear with me because I've not been keeping well for the last 7 days. So I'll try to speak as much clearly as possible. Many of you are aware, but for some officers who are not aware about KIFRI, it's been 6 years that KVK has not been without any staff. So in fact, I'm also being imported from another KVK, that is KVK Wokha. So I am duty bound to perform. So I've been juggling between different disciplines. So kindly understand my position and then give you a valuable suggestion, because in my OFT, this animal component will also be there, horticulture component will also be there. So kindly bear with me. Agronomy, sir. So this is the action taken report of the system commendation. So it was suggested to offer a permit composting using permit base. So this particular has been taken up on the FLD and Swatch Action Plan program. And FLD on Banana just suggested to take observation for longer duration conservation of scientist constant. For this under TSP program, we have distributed 1,000 numbers, as well as under our normal FLD, which observation I'll be presenting. The JAPUM was also suggested to intimate the concerned department, for which I have intimated to the line department, that is the Department of Water Resources, as well as the district administration for inclusion in the aspirational district program. So it was also suggested to put special emphasis on farm development. So like I said, my KVK is already devoid of manpower, but somehow we are trying to do certain demonstration in our own KVK farm, for which we have taken up millet demonstration, RCM 76, HQM5, as well as we have developed vermi composting unit, mushroom unit, and then fruit orchard under TSP program. So regarding OFT on garlic, it was suggested to confirm the potential yield of the garlic. So VL garlic, it was observed that 140 to 150 quintal per hectare, and VL2 140 to 160 quintal per hectare, as per the publication available with KVKs, which is the source of the technology. So I will not be going into details of this district, but just for in brief, the district is the remotest of all districts in Nagaland. It is bordering Myanmar, so it takes us around 12 to 13 hours reaching my district. So you can imagine the geographical isolation of this particular district. So Apart from this geographical isolation, the agriculture practices are also still very primitive. So there's a lot of scope for taking up certain scientific intervention in agriculture and allied sectors. So these are the area and production of the principal crop of Kifri. Kifri is known for production of maize. So certain programs has been taken up on maize cultivation. And maize, it has the largest area under cereals, followed by chum and WTRC. As well as in other crops, also millet, also majority it is only the foxtail millet. So under this year of millet, we have taken up certain programs, as well as we are also from the foxtail millet, we're also trying to introduce under FLT program, the burr millet. So these are also some of the programs that we have taken up. And apart from the maize, the rajma is also one of the main cash flow of the district. So we occupies an area of 1,934 hectares. So on rajma, this is the one district, one product crop of the district. But in spite of our best effort, we are not able to do much, particularly on this crop, because we need a person from the value addition, home science, community science. So as and when we receive the SMS from the community science, which is already in the proposal, so we will be taking up programs for this OB crop also. These are the area and production of principal horticultural crops, which is predominated by the ginger, and for the fruits, it is dominated by mandarin orange. So this is the weather parameter of 2022, January to December. As we are running one Damur project in our district, I feel that it is mandatory for me to present the weather parameter of the district. So last year we had a substantial amount of rainfall, that is recorded 1,728 millimeter rainfall. Yeah. And this is a percentage of coverage of different villages. We have recognized 110 villages, but fortunately, we under the aspirational district program, in collaboration with the line department, we were able to penetrate to around 60 villages. So we have covered 54.54% of the total village of the district. As I said, this is the present staff position. I have one SMS from the Damur project and one meteorological observer from the Damur project. So apart from that, technically for KVK Kifri, there is 0 staff. So this is the infrastructure facility. Now we have fenced the complex, but there is a shortage of approximately around 200 meters, which is still yet to be fenced. So this is mainly due to the shortage of fund, because Kifri, the cost index is very high. So maybe in the next plan, we may include certain budgetary provisions so that we can cover up this remaining 200 hectares. So these are the 4 pillars we have, these indicators here. So like I said, this is not from my discipline, but since maize is a major crop in my district, as well as the occurrence of fall armyworm has been observed 2018 onwards. So I feel that we should have a trial on this control of this particular pest, so that we can make available the technology so that farmers can adopt. So these are the 3 approaches that we have selected. The T1 and T2 has been sent to us by our Atari Zone-VII, sorry. And then the spraying of ivermectin has been sent to us by the Ministry of Agriculture. So we have compared these 3 applications with a local check, that is without applying of any chemical, any pesticide. So these are the spray schedule which I have followed. So this is the result that we have obtained. This is the first year result. In fact, we have already started with the second year trial. So this is the first year result that we have obtained. So for the T1 and T2, we have observed a 10 and 7%. And for T3, that is the spraying of ivermectin benzoate, it is observed at 4%. So this particular ivermectin benzoate we have taken up because, like I said, it is infestation is very high in some villages. So we have to make available the technology at hand, so that immediately whenever there is any high incidence of pest, we can recommend the farmers to adopt this particular technology. Otherwise, we are focusing more on the spraying of the biopesticide.
between the two T1 and T2, like I said, application of bacillus thuringiensis was found to be much better as compared with the T1. But as suggested in the earlier meeting, that this particular PT was recommended in those areas where there is no silviculture activities. So that was taken into consideration. So this is the performance of the three treatments. Yes. It is NPAIR, that is National View Recommendation of 5 gram oil given. Yes. Same institute, sir. It was in fact sent to us by our Rotary only. Yes. Yes. We observed at 10% and 7% only the infestation percentage. Yes. In fact, just basing on my first trial, I have confidently recommended to a district administration because, like I said, this is a very burning issue in my district particularly. So I have requested them to take up in their expressional district program. Yeah, as far as we go for this biological control, T2, that is a BT application is better. But like I said, it has to be recommended in those areas where there is no silviculture activity. So this is again trial on the white Pekin and khaki Campbell. So we have observed for 3 months only because after 3 months the farmers tend to lose sailing. So we have observed only after 3 months where white Pekin perform better to khaki Campbell. So the BC ratio was observed at 2.94 and 3.13. And this is another WFT on garlic, VL garlic 1, VL Lasun 2, and compared with the local. So this technology is taken from the KVKs. So all observation has been recorded here, and then we have observed a BC ratio of 3.2 for the local, 3.48 for the VL garlic 1, and 4.46 for the VL Lasun 2. Here, particularly for the VL garlic 1, since the bulb size is smaller, the farmers did not show any preference to this particular variety. So we are in fact planning to go for a demonstration program for the VL Lasun 2. So this is the demonstration on the RCM76, which is our own ICR variety. So we have compared with a local. So that's gone down a bit, but the performance was better compared to the local at 25.27 and 17.82 with a yield increase of 41.80%. This is HQBM5. This was provided by Dr. Elge Pasha under maize project. So we covered around 16 hectares, covering 262 farmers under this particular variety. So supplementing to the earlier suggestion about the processing of this maize, I would like to inform that in 2021 we have set up under CM Corpus Farm a feed making unit. So it has a capacity of 500 kg capacity. So the farmers are easily able to process this particular maize for meeting the feed requirement. No, actually, we have tied up the beneficiary with one company based in Menu, one veteran running that company. So he has refused to share the ingredients, but he has agreed to provide ready-mix nutrients.
So what is the cost? Suppose the production cost, the package availability.
Yes.
Cost availability during harvesting in
For the maize.
Yeah.
For the maize, it is same rate. It is 22 rupees per kg.
22.
Yes, yes.
Okay. And any kind of poultry feed or fish feed, what's the cost there at that time?
That time it was 50 rupees per kg. Yes, yes.
That is the thing we have to do.
Yes. So what we did is that we signed an MOU with this beneficiary
with an agreement that he will sell the fees at subsidized rate. This is the current season, sir. Yes, yes. No, not possible. It's very hilly terrain, so winter is not possible.
Okay, fine. Soybean is already there.
Yes,
Which season? I don't know.
it is the June sowing. Correct, yes, correct.
Okay, so both of these you can produce. Okay,
Yes, yes.
then we can help you.
Yes.
Producing, opportunities for
Yes.
poultry, dal, as well as pig. Okay.
That is great, sir. In fact, we have, yes.
Current KVKs, multiple shops of such a project has to be taken, which are very good. Integration of both the system, even husbandry as well as the okay.
Yes. Thank you. The organization of urban composting unit that we have been regularly demonstrating into the farmers under different programs. So last year we have established 10 units. And this is the Chalkun. This is also a very promising water harvesting structure as far as my district is concerned, because being hilly in nature, whatever rainfall is received, it is all lost as a runoff. And in winter, there is a heavy shortage of water. So we have started, demonstrating to the farmers. Till then, we have constructed around 20 chalkuns. So that is not sufficient. Farmers are regularly demanding. And like I said, we have already recommended this to Water Resources Department as well as District Administration for taking up on a large scale. So this is the Vanaraja FLD particular program, which we have been demonstrating to the farmers. We have given out around 4,000 sheets to 102 beneficiaries. So these are the training programs, 26 numbers of training programs we have conducted, covering 874 farmers. This training program, like I said, we have all conducted in a collaborative mode because I'm already short of manpower. So we have a very strong collaboration with the Agri and Allied departments, and we are all together doing it in a collaboration mode. These are some of the extension activities, different special day programs that we have observed. This is the KMS through DAMU. We have been transmitting information. 103 messages has been given out. These are some of the photographs of the extension activities. This is Kisan Mela under Jal Shakti. Kisan Mela under Kisan Bhagidari Prakhanda American campaign. This is another national campaign. This was organized at giving the local ground with the legal service authority. This is participation in the exhibition program. These are the important days. This is the backup farming project which we have implemented under TSP funding. We have completed this particular project. It's also under backyard, where we have given a 40 piglets to the farmers. This is under Shamda project. We have conducted demonstration and training on mushroom cultivation. And this is the Nari project, where we have given a training and demonstration on value addition. And this is the Damu project programs. And this is the natural farming project, which activities we have conducted during the last year. In fact, all activities have been fulfilled in the year 2023. So this is the last year activity report only. This is the Bio-Kisan Hub project which we have implemented, where we have demonstrated 240 piglets covering 90 farmers. Some of the activities of the project. And this is one of the society which our KVK has initiated and formed. This is particularly focusing on the piggery sector, because we want the society to engage themselves in the production of the quality piglets. So this particular society are totally involved in that aspect. This is Khasa Marine Center which we have set up in Moroni village. These are some of the farm infrastructure which we have constructed under TSP funding. And this is the progress of the farm fencing, which has already been completed. And these are our collaborating partners on KVK. So that is all from my side. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Your presentation was very nice presentation. Actually, I request all the other KVKs also should follow. It's not any kind of biasness, because he has a nice presentation. Because from the beginning, how you started this thing, it was nice. In spite of your staff and limited manpower, also you have done very good things. And my point is that since you have taken a lot of initiative, so you can do much better also.
Fine, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Regarding the QPM file, now your second stage, you have to recommend the state government. Okay, you can do it.
Yes.
You have to go to the state government, consultation center is there. That state government, one technology can be transferred on paper by signing an MOU. QPM, because it is already tested on the basis of your data, these things you can transfer this. And now you just give emphasis on public area, because you have taken a lot of data already. Now it should be in a proper form. Now you have to go for the publication of the thing. I think you are deputed now. Again, you will come back to Oka, or will be there.
Yeah, I'll go back to Oka.
Since there is
I'm
no
waiting
staff,
for rescue.
since there is no staff, you have been deputed.
Yes.
Okay. Your Damu SMS is getting salary.
I've already written to you, sir. 2 months.
Recently, some fund has come. We have
It's been
released
3
for 1 month.
months. They have not yet received the salary.
Recently, some fund has come. We have already released.
Okay.
And I think this project is maybe closed. Okay, but before that they will get all the salary. Okay, I think because these are all ministries projects. That the meteorological department they have given that one. Anyway, they will give all the salary, pending salary. Maybe it may be closed, but our assembly they are trying to continue because it's a very good project. Let us see this thing. But it's a nice, and I want it should be continued. If you are coming back to Oka also, that effort, that initiative should be continued.
Sure.
Okay. Sure. And if any problem related to your funding or administrative building, that should be also highlighted. So now on the basis of the performance of the KVKs, we are going to release the fund. If KVK will not perform, even the state government, other people also, we are not going to release the fund. It has been told on the now there is a one performance parameters, one schedule has been developed, 12 parameters are there. So that's why we have to meet that parameter. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Chairperson, panel of expert, director, my dear friends and colleagues. Today I will present any purpose of KVK. Technical exam, myself, any of the discourse. Regarding operational area, we have confined our activities in 4 different blocks. Staff position, we have 40 numbers of staff. Infrastructure, administrative building already completed. Farmers hostel not done. Office vehicle also running. Regarding percentage of villages covered is 57.38%. Summary of the OST conducted. Target was 10 numbers and we achieved 9 numbers. Coming to the first 20, performance assessment of turmeric variety, pragati, had a problem, diagnosis, duration of the crop and yield. And this pragati variety yield is giving 221.1 quintal per hectare and duration also 204 days. Regarding question number second, performance assessment of broccoli variety, green magic under condition. So here we have tested broccoli variety in different condition, poly house and open field. Poly house, the average yield is coming 187.44 quintal and open field is coming 117.60. No. The source of technology is the low cost poly house. Yes, sir. The technology is sir, it is open field and
We are not going to update the protected condition of the field.
sir, I will change them title because we are focusing on protected condition, how much it is giving you.
Protected condition,
I just low cost.
it is a bamboo structure with the technology.
Yes, sir. Low cost. We are
Actually,
actually
bamboo structure with polythene.
I actually they have
Research
given
also they are having this thing. There is no development of ratio. It is a very
second year this one. Second year.
Second year. But here the technology details, protected calculation technology details. To understand technology protected technology details, squiggling, reduce to transfer, testing. Doing the your technology performance of broccoli variety. Now already these things are done. Now what is it? It's clear. It's famous.
People were
Already
doing
this is
that.
annual report.
Second year, sir.
Now you need not take up this from
In the unit.
your technology that is protected by the technology details. Your procedure. Those structure with polythene cover, you can use that. Okay. If there are some
I write first table of this technology. There is protected structure. Then 2016, I came with this low cost one. So that one only I had
TGC. Your title, okay, either in the performance of or maybe assessment of, then your idea, your concept, that what you feel or what you wanted to do. You wanted to see the variety of this one, green magic, under protected cultivation, under then again open field, right? The same variety you wanted in two situations. But why you wanted to see your varieties performance, ultimately to solve the problem. What was your problem? Decreased yield. So due to what? Unpredicted during crop. A sharp disease, no? Decreased yield. That means protected also, then open field also. Polio. No, details are here on this shielding, this one, plus one, spacing, then.
200 microns will be stabilized for use for this. Structure, no, that thing I supposed to write, but I didn't write. So this is my use.
So I think I demonstration में था.
No. एक साल तो खाली है ऑलरेडी. सेकेंड ईयर है. फिर चले जाएगा.
तो ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे will accept it. आप इसको बहुत करते हैं.
My studies there started research. So after my joining, I don't have any other way out.
When we joined,
Years before. Years before. 20 also before that was performance trial on green gram under rainfed condition. So in this case, we have tried Tripura Moon 1 and the yield is coming 6.1 quintal per hectare, whereas in the normal practice is coming 5.2 quintal per hectare. With the assessment on field P under rainfed condition. In that case, we use DL 47 and DL 47 giving yield 10.8 quintal per hectare, and whereas local check is giving 8.3 quintal per hectare. Under animal science segment, we have tried post stress management of newborn piglets. In that case, we have option in the pitch type, one open yard and open yard, and we providing the light or make this area keep it warm. Technology, we are getting that mortality nil, and whereas farmers practice it is coming 10%. Sorry, one open yard which to keep. Open yard, then we are putting the light to make the area warm. For piglets. In the origin for light is going to keep the area warm. Yes.
Demonstration ही है. उसके पैरामीटर्स क्या ले?
Sir, determine the initial weight ले रहे हैं, final weight ले रहे हैं, average daily gain ले रहे हैं, mortality ले रहे हैं, net return, depreciation.
Goal stress क्या क्या पड़ेगा? Goal stress तो है. Motivate खाली लेने से वो तो बात नहीं. टेम्परेचर का डिफरेंस क्या है? बाहर से अंदर से. आप इसको देने से अंदर से टेम्परेचर का डिफरेंस आ रहा है. तो टेक्नोलॉजी कितना परिवर्तन हो रहा है आप इधर 12 कला के परिवर्तन वो करेंगे ना
कितना दिन रखे थे concentrate until May, mixture and the mixture is equal for 30 minutes and add 5% molasses for enhancing the palatability. So the return 9,440 and the days giving 6,800. Plant production, the management of number 10, plant production is eco-friendly management of butterflies. In that case, the powder diagnose the high infestation affecting the yield of the crop, and in that case, we are using transplanting, hand picking, destruction of the eggs, and the placement of traps and heat-based spray with the deltamethrin. In that case, easily we are getting 1.52 and the farmers practice we are getting 1.32.
After I want. Generally, you can write some of it.
When the need arises, determinedly we are going to spray. Is permitted. Permitted components. Stages but not like toxicity. Synthetic. Pyrethroid is not nowadays. Toxicity is there, but then also we thought the
here now, you have taken the combo of the transplanting and then that is the early transplanting Then only transplanting, then physical control. Only transplant, physical control and biological control, different of staff. Then this combo. Or this factor your interpretation of this outcome. Craft assessment, or that medical. There is the science in that.
Question is there. So if you don't do directly this side, for the purpose.
And I think, you can get all the in your pharma practice, nothing will be there. Then when you write a paper, how can you write this? There everything is there.
Segregation the
That's what I'm telling. Only transplanting will be there. That's one which factor is giving contributing to no interpretation. Maybe all the factors will be there. I have already recommended. Cannot add. You cannot add more things. But in that case, you can take. In only you'll be able to write that. Otherwise, you cannot.
together, that's why we
have to write that. Otherwise, different.
Discipline the training the assessment of several groups. For them is from 3 villages selected and the assess for their major activities. SHG member, 5 members were identified for answering certain queries pertaining to the activities and the skill training required has been identified. Training
The extension for the training. Which they are used they need assessment. What are the indicators here?
Most type of questionnaires are asking
अभी कौन सा चल रहा है ये वाला
sustainability and
मैकेनिक को बोलता हूँ
हर जगह पे नहीं रहता है क्या क्या कर रहे हैं उसके ऊपर क्वेश्चन था
इसका फिर कौन सा स्केल डेवलप किए
नहीं है ना What are the problems they are technically क्या होना चाहिए
Testing करना। Actually, now we don't have any idea regarding the extension. What are the qualities we need to take? So training is required, sir. If we can arrange one, any, I think last year also we. We have target of 12 numbers and the economic discipline, soybean variety, gas, 9560, having the PC ratio 2.4. Demonstration on maize, DMRH 1308, having the PC ratio 2.3. Demonstration on late swing, variety DS 67, having the PC ratio 2.78. Horticulture, the cabbage variety, rare ball, we have achieved the PC ratio 4.6. Cauliflower variety, already having the PC ratio 3.02. P variety, archaeology is having 2.75. These are the photos of apparently cabbage, apparently on cauliflower, apparently one P variety. Now, animal science, popularization of deworming and supplementation of vitamins and minerals in pigs. Their PC ratio ending 2.2. First year result. Yeah. तो ये तो रिसर्च में तो इसलिए से छोटी हो तो कोई समझ नहीं कर रहे हैं ना रिसर्च को मिल गए गवर्नमेंट लोग में युवा में कुछ अलग से कुछ काबिलियत ऐसे कुछ तो आप वो आप जो हो गया अभी तो पहले ना इसको किसके साथ कर रहे हैं आत्मा प्रैक्टिस में क्या चला है कुछ नहीं कर रहे देखिए ये तो वो बोल रहे हैं कि मतलब डिफरेंट एरिया में डिफरेंट जरूरत पड़ता है इसी सब को डेवलप किए कॉर्पोरेशन
Chemicals prices. Mechanical and picking. Easy issue 1.2. Special. That is now when you getting the easy ratio 1.2. Then how much we are getting by taking the help of how much demonstration of main sheller. In that case, the quantity main shell
University
KVK long line. Long line.
University के लिए अपना 80%.
Co-chairman, the panel expert, and then senior scientist, and my dear colleagues, I will be presenting the annual report for KVK Longland. So now, as all of you know, I'm the only SMS taking in charge of the KVK Longland, and one program assistant, transfer from Google. The present infrastructure, our administrative building is completed, and other sub-quarter former hostel demonstration units, we don't have fencing and boundary wall. We don't have, which is very urgently needed. And then Inauguration, I'll wait for higher authorities for invitation. We're discussing, when the written. Yes, sir. I said, yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's Nagaland Center. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Doing that.
Then again.
So, detail, we have 16 numbers of villages. Out of that, we have covered around 41, and 10 numbers of villages we have adopted for different activities. And for on-crop testing, 2 on-crop testing. And one is performance of large white Yorkshire pig. This is the first time our KVK has introduced in our district. And so this, I am taking just to see the performance of large white Yorkshire pig, even in Longland, comparing with our Rani pig and farmer practice. And these are, and this is some observation. Only body weight would be observed. This reproductive parameter cannot be written because the animal got pregnant only this year. So there was an increase in body weight by 52% in T1, 33.84 in T2, over to T3 at 9 months of age. So these are the field photograph of OFD. And second, again, another performance of rainbow rooster poultry bird, as we have done much work in Vanaraja Srinidhi. So means this is a new breed which I want to try in Longland. So this the performance of rainbow rooster poultry bird under semi-intensive system of rearing. So compared with Vanaraja poultry bird. So I found that there's a slight increase in body weight of the rainbow rooster bird. And then the average first egg laying is also 157 days in T1 and 155 days in T2. So though the egg lay is a bit late comparing to Vanaraja, this is my second year I'm doing it again to come to a final conclusion. So these are the photographs of field photograph. And then for frontline demonstration, 4 numbers under Animal Science 2 and Agri Extension Program Assistant 2. So this is the technology which we have transferred from OFD to FLD. So we are getting good results. So for FLD also we are taking up. So here actually means we have not done any proximal analysis and all. Just that we want to see the cost, the feed cost, the reduction of feed cost. We found 1 kg means reduced by 6.72 rupees per kg. So this is the feed cost, and there's an increase in body weight by 56.80% over the normal feeding conditions. So these are the composition of rational photo. And the second one is the popularization of our own breed and child crossing Rani. Where this one, sir.
Okay.
And the second FLD is for popularization of our own breed, Rani. So it's also showing result in the field. And some of the photographs I have taken. And then the third FLD is for popularization of French pig. So this is Anupama, we are doing well in our variety is doing well in our breed. So we have taken up this one also. This is ratio 1.8. This is a field photograph. And then for local strength water harvesting structure Jalkun, since there is a dry season in the month of winter season, there is scarcity of water. So we are popularizing in different areas. This is a field demonstration. And then for natural farming, we have just earmarked a small portion in our farm. Then we have planted this millet, local millet in the farm. So these are activities about in our KVK farm. A small work that we have started. And then this is a training program out of 39 courses, and then 1,003 we have achieved. This is a training program for farmers, 17 numbers covering 605. It's not only one role development, sponsored training, TSP as well as for capacity building. Total we have achieved 13 numbers covering 320. And these are few extension activities that which we have taken 306 covering 3,573. Photographs of extension activities. Publication we have done, these 3 folders we have published this year, no other research article. Trending material use, bio product, soil card or 40 numbers we have to give to the farmers. Mobile advisory, revolving fund, and then revenue generation, 64,850. And then linkage, where also we are trying to link with different department. So we are doing in collaborating mode. Special program, some of the photographs for extension activities, special program, Kisan Bhagidari with Atma, Jal Shakti Abhiyan. And then this one, the 5 farmers, Independence Day, Kisan Divas, Poshan Abhiyan. And VRA, we have taken 2 VRA in 2 villages before implementing the DSP project. Swachhta, CP, this one, feedback. So the feedback we've seen unavailability of sufficient seed as required, high cost, they are complaining, high yielding, like variation, and reluctant to accept new technology, high field cost, so important researchable, like cost efficient feeding. So we want the research to be more on feeding, like to reduce the feed cost, and then modernize. So that's it. My presentation.
Respected Chairman, experts and semesters, I'm Information Solution Scientist at KVK mode. My mode is very hard to like to break. Already well marked. So my presentation may not be perfect. I am presenting to get your suggestion in person. Some position actually the original setting for the 16, but program assistant expired, but this is the concrete demonstration unit. Measure crop consequences is June here same way to the world pulses, oil seeds, commercial, because of problems and trust areas of the industry. So we have developments and usually identify trust areas. We have 6. The first one is palm rating, performance trial on rating. So the technology is we have problem diagnosis, finding and then price variety number trials that demo and check. Number 2 is performance trial entity. That problem diagnosis number of trials 5 that result is issue. And parameters here for the next average number of risk reports
And the plant protection will be performed assessment biopesticides, the management of other people. So this is meter resume, anisotropy and 5 grams per liter of water or the application of 15 to 25 days after sowing. Plus pepper, and number of threads and parameter we have to here is after 30 days, 45 days, 60 days. Check. And plant protection here in the present is just management of dead light. Dead light disease. So here and 2 is strain of benzoate. And number of trans 3 that return CC ratio. Parameters and animal science assessment of performance of Kati Campbell. So the leg problem is lack of awareness of wearing a potential poultry first. So the parameter of assessment is the growth rates. We're taking started from 4 weeks to 24 weeks, and along with the farmers, practice as checked. So, second technical parameter is mortality. First egg, average egg weight. This is the observe, but this is one weight. Distribution of diamonds. This is under animal science. And animal science is under low cost climate, resilient environment, effective with land water. So the problem is high construction and most of big size. So here we have taken the number of threads tree, beneficiaries tree, parameters, leg problem, skin disease, diarrhea, and respiratory problems. So under the project, we don't observe any remark here. On farmers, notice there was observation of some problems. Study it should be completed by September. And we are presenting only up to December of January.
What is the climate resilient, what is the model? How do you do it?
Sir, I'll show you but here climate resilient. Here we are having two. So one is traditional way they used to make with flow with bamboo and also wooden available local. So we don't go for construction. It's just for the floor by putting some sawdust in order to make comfortable feet. And keeping in floor, they don't construct properly. So there is an injury of the legs, body. That is why these models we are trying to use the farmers of this. What sir? We are doing up to 12 centimeters. 6 centimeters. Sir, it is not very rough, but we used to change it every week. That is working every week. Yeah. Yeah, this the people were 2 years traders.
How will be low cost and
like that of is it possible? Yes, you
Technology, this is from ICR 2013. No, I have not seen this. This I have not seen.
There was another made. You can see how you come tomorrow.
Okay. Sir, thickness should be 1 feet. Okay, we'll think it. And FLDs, we have 8 FLDs. Land bridging demonstration of high buildings. Directly quoted from Arka Rakshak. This is the Arka Rakshak and demonstration parameters where you observe reported that 8 quintals per hectare percentage increase. Okay. Gross cost, cost return, debt return, this ratio. So it's the comparison between the check and the variety Arka Rakshak. And plant breeding demonstration will be variety for this command. Parameter also yield quintal per hectare percentage increase overall cost 70. And this is the so here. And plant breeding, the third difficulty is demonstration on moisture stress tolerant Korea variety DS67. So this is the technology DS67. So here percentage of increase, cost return, debt return, distribution. And plant protection, management of rice leaf folder, bioagent trichoderma chilodes. So this trichoderma chilodes parameter yield percentage increase over double gross cost, and parameter of assessment percentage of leaf incidence. So incidence we observe after 30 days of transplanting, 45 days, 60 days. So this is the demo and check. And protection, the second FLD is polarization of oyster mushroom cultivation. This is throughout the year. So the round the year mushroom cultivation. So parameter yield quintal per bag precision percentage yield, cost first third, and it return and distribution. Animal science. Here, iron supplementation for neonatal piglets. So the interface is piglet. Number of farmers 4, number of animals 37, number of demonstration 4, gross cost rupees per 10 piglet unit. We are taking 10 piglet. For this 10 piglet, gross cost, gross return, net return, distribution. So this is the performance. This is parameter incidence of piglet anemia. Name under technology, average body weight of piglet get winning under technology 8.5 kg and 6.2. And scientific castration of male piglets. Because here the scientific method of castration not known to the people, to the farmers. So FLD has been proposed for scientific castration. So the main is parameter. This is also the unit of 10 piglets taken, not the division. So the parameter of assessment performance parameter access will, access swelling or random presentation. Technology of the thing, infection with regard to the castration, or will kill, cannot remove all testicles. So the technology form that is successful because in normal agricultural taxation, popularization of shop butter, and comparison with the local machete for preparation. Sir, we have been discussing many years in the workshop that especially agricultural taxation, technology is very limited. And sometimes Atari, when we go for this rural workshops, when discussing like this, we were told that we will find some way for extension of SMS extension, but nothing comes up. So extension not only in my KVK, but I think in all the KVKs, extension don't have any specific technology, or latest technology, and sometimes the SMS concern has to put his idea to do something. Go ahead, the comparison of chaff cutter. Chaff cutter is that is available manufacturer, but villager used to use it. So this distribution of photo on the basis of treasury reduction. The purpose is for treasury reduction. So the effectiveness aspects, category, frequency,
percentage. So the effectiveness low, medium, high, and is difficult to work out. And the farmers' acceptance is that low. Low is 1, medium is 2, high is 7. Because after the demonstration, they accept that this chaff cutter technology is better than local method, saving hours of work, saving money, and also it is accepted. But this has to be propagated. So the table here you see that shows that effective factor over local method requirement high acceptance of technology. But also the farmers did not know about the technology in reducing tragedy. No more population is needed. So this is the demonstration of chaff cutter training programs for farmers. This is for farmers. Training program for VIPs. Training program for extension personnel. Sponsor trainings managed. They sponsored 3 programs. So we did 3 managed. The extension activities 2022. Seed materials, planting materials, livestock strains. For the advisory during the soil analysis, we could do distribute 450 beneficiaries. These are the action programs. This is the project in which
KVK parent.
Respected chairman, co-chairman, panel expert, ICR and scientist, KVK, my dear KVK heads. I am presenting here KVK parents and for the report from the myself, Dr. PSM, KVK parents, ICR travel and center. Present staff person, 5 staff, ASMS, 1 supporting staff. This is infrastructure facility, administrative rest, and NC is a 80% complete, and some demonstration units crop vegetable, or must be biomass model, water harvesting structure, and some tractor, power tiller, and other. District and total number of villages 87, cover 31 villages in different activities and 9 villages adopted. Total 35% covered in by KVK. We conducted total 6 FT and 3 disciplines. Test technologies, performance of rainbow rooster under backyard system program is shortage of good purpose poultry. Technology treatments are rainbow rooster, vanraja, and local check. Parameters are body weight, average at first day, annual egg production, and disease insurance. Then 5 months weight is rainbow rooster is more and less. Age of first laying 139 days and annual production is also 153. Then BC ratio is 2.56. Then go rooster compared to Vanraja and local. Next, sir. Next, OFT is performance of white packing duck under backyard system. Problem is shortage of good quality meat breeds. Technology is white packing compared to local check. parameters are body weight and disease incidence. And white Peking duck in 3 months weight gain 2.1 kg female and 2.6 kg male. And respiratory infection is per no mortality and net return is also high compared to local and BC ratio is 1.84. Third OFT is assessment of lowland rice under rain-fed condition. Problem is low yield due to use of local cultivar. Treatments are RCM 9, RCM 13 and Nagaland special. Parameters are average number of effective tillers, average length of panicles, average number of grains or seeds per panicles and yield. Then RCM 9 is more yield compared to RCM 13 and Nagaland special. And BC ratio is also high, net return is also high. And RCM 9 is seeds panicle highest in RCM 9, but RCM 13 test is good and RCM 13 is susceptible to abiotic and biotic stress. OFT, sir? 13, sir. Yield is RCM 9 is more. Yes, sir. RCM 9 yield sir farmers perception मतलब टेस्ट में वो ज्यादा बेटर है. हाँ. हाँ सर. Yes. Yes. These are 140 days duration. टेस्ट के हिसाब से, लेकिन ईल्ड RCM 9 की ईल्ड इसका स्पेशल भी बेटर है सर. 2.4 ton, 20.4 क्विंटल या 2.4 ton. एक्चुअल में लेस मैडम इसलिए कि मतलब फार्मर्स फर्टिलाइजर का यूज नहीं करते. कहाँ दे रहे हैं सर? किसी में भी नहीं दे रहे हैं. हाँ ज्यादा फर्क नहीं. Assessment of soybean under rain-fed condition. Productivity of soybean and treatments are T1 with JS 9560, T2 PL401 and T3 JS 335. And the number of pods per plant, number of grains, these are parameters yield quintal per hectare. And net return is also high. GS 956. Yes, 95 is having potential for wider acceptance among farmers. OFT in soil science, nutrient management, finger millets, low soil fertility. Technology is BL Mandwa 379, BL Mandwa 380. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. तो ये कोई वैरायटी है ना सर. 379 मिलेट्स का. जीवामृतम का सर वो कर है ना घोल का काउडंग और यूरिन प्लस क्या है गोड़ और उसका है सर. फार्म में भी है, आपको दिखाएगा सर. हाँ केवी फार्म में भी यील्ड का ना सर. फर्स्ट टाइम एक्चुअल में हाँ सोलन से जब कोई नहीं किया सर, लेकिन आजकल मिनट्स में ज्यादा वो उसमें सर सोलन में गए, जब उसमें दिखाया, सोलन में जब विजिट में गए तो पूरा ये जीवा मतलब में ये बताया कि इसे यूज करो है। अच्छा हाँ हाँ एनालिसिस हुआ नहीं, लेकिन आजकल मिलेट्स का ज्यादा चल रहा है तो ये ले लीजिए मिलेट्स पे सर। हाँ हाँ डाटा सर है। फार्मर्स मिलेट, फार्मर्स मिलेट और फार्म केवी के फार्म पे भी लगाया सर दोनों। हाँ तो सर एक्चुअल में क्या है कि जंगल है तो थोड़ा अभी सब कुछ नहीं करता।
रियल डाटा आ रहे
FIM डालो उससे भी ज्यादा इफेक्टिव रहता है। एग्रोनॉमिस्ट ज्यादा बताएगा भाई डॉक्टर इस्लाम और ये क्या नाम है मनोज। हाँ बताओ मनोज, अभी जीवामृतम की बात कर रहे थे मेरे से, बताओ ये कह रहे हैं कि FIM से भी ज्यादा इफेक्टिव है। 200 टन मतलब 200 क्विंटल FIM के बराबर जीवामृतम काम करता है। अभी डॉक्टर मनोज एक्सप्लेन करेगा। हाँ भाई डॉक्टर अभी बोलो बोलो। हाँ सर, तो सर नागालैंड में डालते हैं फर्टिलाइजर का नाम तक पता नहीं है। वो डालते हैं सर वर्मी। हाँ सर नेचुरल फार्मिंग का एक्टर सर आए थे, ये भी हमने
पढ़ेगा जरूर।
हाँ डिफरेंस भी नहीं आ रहा है सर। हाँ वर्मी कंपोस्ट
सोर्स ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी ऐसा ना
डॉक्टर साहब नागालैंड में क्रॉसब्रीड है ही कहाँ? इंडिजिनियस ही ज्यादा है। बताओ नागालैंड में कहाँ है कोई? नहीं होलिस्टिन फ्रीजियन या ब्राउन सूस इंडिया है, आई वेराई थोड़ी है कि या मतलब कितना मिलेगा?
आप खुद बनाए ना डायरेक्ट परचेज पे चले।
अरे सर बनाया ड्राम में, लेकिन मतलब उसका 1 kg 1 काउटन लिया, 1 यूरिन लिया।
यहाँ पर क्या है कि प्लांटिंग आप
The particular fertilizer application नहीं है और बेस नहीं है तो इन लोगों ने एक जीवामृत और जीवामृत को application किया है खासतौर में ये तो ऐसे हो रहा है डाल दिए तो क्या बोला उसको तो कुछ नाइट्रोजन तो है ही इंग्लिश में है इंग्लिश में कुछ नाइट्रोजन है
काउ डंग है और ये यूरिन काउ डंग और ये जैसे गुड़ बेसन 1 kg बेसन 1 kg का
1 kg बेसन
गुड़ 1 kg 1 लीटर यूरिन 1 kg मतलब
5 स्क्वायर मीटर में कितना दिया है क्वांटिटी उसकी
स्प्रे किया स्प्रे इसका ना घोल बना के
कितना दोस्तों होगा ना
कितना दिया है
इसमें कितना लीटर और एक
हेक्टेयर में
लेकिन बात है क्या है वो देखना तो जरूरी है
ठीक है आप इसको बीपी का सालपुरा का नहीं है वो मांडवा है बीपी का सालपुरा वेराइटी तो मांडवा का लेकिन आपका टेक्नोलॉजी पेट्रोल पंप में जीवामृत जिसका बोलते हैं उसी विषय मांडवा दे रहे ठीक है
assets or management and green graph. So problem is technology 500 kg land application plus 50% RDI. Q2 में 30-15 MPK plus harvest practice में 50 kg plus T1 is better compared to T2 and T3. Initial soil test सर ये सोइल में सर पीएच और में कार्बन नाइट्रोजन फास्फोरस पोटास चेक किया सर आफ्टर रिकमेंडेड डोज है सर रिकमेंडेड डोज ये फार्मर्स प्रैक्टिस में ये फर्स्ट जीवन में सर 500 kg लैंड फैलो एप्लीकेशन प्लस 50% ये रिकमेंडेड डोज और फर्टिलाइजर ये इसमें 50% कर दिया सर यस
ठीक है पार्ट एक्शन में दिया है कौन से पॉइंट
नेक्स्ट सॉल्यूशन हां दिया है मैं कार्बन एनपीके We conduct 6 frontline demonstration in different places. First, FAT population of maize replacement is 50% tapioca root with Yes, sir. इसमें 58.05% हो रहा है. Yes, sir. ये सब दोनों तीनों का इंचार्ज हो गया एक. ये 5 months पे. 5 months पे.
High medium low level. High medium average. High
60 days.
only with the high rate.
Population or developing mineral mixture and vitamin supplementation in pig. Technology is and जो the rate of blending को shape हेल्थ कैंप में से इसमें सर ये भी काउंट किया मतलब इसका एंडोपैरासाइट्स ना सर जैसे 100% था तो आफ्टर 3 months मतलब इसका 45% रह गया और नेक्स्ट 3 months के बाद में इसका 0%. post health department officer और ये growth rate भी 15 से 20% increase हुआ
डायरेक्टली हेल्थ कैंप करके आगे रेगुलर प्रैक्टिस
ये एस्केर इसके लिए पैरासाइट्स में सर जैसे एम्पेंडाजोल है और अदर देन जो एस्केर है उसके लिए ये एम्पोट्रिटियम
डिवॉर्मिंग करना और ट्रिपलेट को भी डिवॉर्मिंग करना and piglet usually ammonia is usually
ठीक है डॉक्टर बबीता मेरे सर मेज एसपी this is parameters opaque line seal per line seal and it is average is 37.6 and local 22.3 and percentage is 68.6% and BC ratio is 2.7. वो कहेंगे बैक करो तो वो इसलिए पोलराइजेशन ऑफ कोरिया TS67 locations parameters and yield sir average yield 6.8 and local check 9.1 and percentage 33.8. इसमें ये कि स्पेस फर्टिलाइजर का स्पेशल फर्टिलाइजर बैलेंस फर्टिलाइजर एप्लीकेशन इन टर्मरिक ये मेगा टर्मरिक 1 में NPK plus total vermi compost and then is 145% is 64.7% and PC ratio is 9.68. हाँ मेगा फार्म में सब मेगा टर्म की और रखा तो नहीं लगा हार्वेस्ट का
इसके लिए आप ये तो ऑलरेडी देयर यू कैन टेक telling they are not like fertilizer. But again, you are advocating fertilizer. अगर यहाँ पर
कम लेकिन अब वो वैसे फर्टिलाइजर तो नहीं डालता मान लो हम डेमोन्स्ट्रेशन करा रहे हैं तो वो तो हम डालेंगे तो हाँ
आपको प्रॉब्लम क्या है
प्रॉब्लम तो पहले फर्टिलाइजर एप्लीकेशन है ना सर,
तो बोले फर्टिलाइजर कोई लेता नहीं ना,
फार्मर्स खुद यूज नहीं करता सर ना।
तो फिर आप कर रहे हैं फार्मेसी को
हाँ सर, आगे से फ्री देने से ले लेता है, लेकिन ये फर्स्ट ईयर आगे चेंज कर देगा सर, बताओ।
नहीं आप इसको ऐसे कि आप बोले एक तरफ क्या
फर्टिलाइजर यूज नहीं होता, ठीक है सर।
ऑलरेडी ले रहे हैं, मेहनत कर रहे हैं, तो मार्केट वैल्यू बहुत अच्छा है, तो आप इसको फिर केमिकल को डालेंगे तो उसका मार्केट वैल्यू कम
हो जाएगा। तो ये इसको वर्मी कंपोस्ट और उसके बेस पे ही आगे करेंगे सर, वर्मी कंपोस्ट या FIM और बिना FI मतलब कुछ भी नहीं, विदाउट मतलब बायो फर्टिलाइजर का बेस दोनों में काम या जीवामृत भी डाल देंगे सर। ये तो रामबाण दवाई है, ठीक है सर। Popularization of integrated nutrition management and science इसमें भी जैसा and this one farming KVK farm was equal yes farming number of demonstration conducted training content participants training program एडवर्टाइजमेंट को ICR में हुआ एडवर्टाइजमेंट होगा लेकिन सर पोस्ट फिलअप नहीं हुई ना अभी। ICR नागालैंड सेंटर के अंडर है सर, कलिता सर के पास में। अरे सर इसीलिए तो आपको कोई तो बात है सर, इसलिए आपको जानना तो जरूरी है। ये NES प्रोग्राम, ये इंटर इंस्टीट्यूट कोलैबोरेशन प्रोग्राम सर अरे सर को तो मैंने खुद इन्वाइट किया सर। ये भी रांची नागालैंड यूनिवर्सिटी के इंटर इंस्टीट्यूट कोलैबोरेशन प्रोग्राम इसमें ये inputs plus training activities under Yari national garden this award sponsor interstate exposure to feed and planting material ये बायोप्रोडक्ट पहले एडवाइजरी सर्विस रेवेन्यू जनरेशन लिंकेज मतलब 13,000 अभी नया ही है सर ये एक्चुअल में सर नोट पैड में जैसे KVK पहले अंडर ICR नागालैंड सेंटर की वजह से तो उसका बाहर से SMS खरीदने की वजह से इशू कर दिया तो बेटर देन KVK का प्रचार भी हो रहा है सर। KVK
Minaji, revenue generation revenue generation, it should be from income generating activity only. Okay. Okay, okay. Now, KVK Kohima.
लेकिन हमारा सर जैसे किया था
अरे वो अलग से डिस्कस करेगा।
जेडी सर भी हाईलाइट करेंगे बजट का 7.6 पीछे का
तो पहले
हाँ उसको एडजस्ट करके ये
आपका यूटिलाइजेशन नहीं है तो इसलिए हम रिलीज नहीं करते वो एक्चुअली 8-10 देने से क्योंकि ऊपर बोलते थे 8-10 में वो बहुत काम करेंगे
हमारे ऐसा भी हो रहा है सर जैसे चिराग कर रहे अंधेरा ये के नीचे अंधेरा रहता है बाहर उजाला रहता है सेम पोजीशन आईसीआर की है ये फैक्ट है सर कि मतलब एयूसी नहीं गया जैसे हेडक्वार्टर मतलब अटारी और हेडक्वार्टर के बीच में भाई एयूसी नहीं गया यूसी हमारे पास तो एयूसी जैसे के पास में यहाँ कैश लीडर मेंटेन हो रहा है तो से एयूसी यूसी जाता है
तो थोड़ा करने से
सर कितना सर को हाथ में अभी 150 साल से किया सर मैंने जोन किया ये फ्लो भी आईसीआर की वैरायटी हमारा पानी से देखे लगाए सब पूरे एफपीओ है हमारे पास में सर
प्रोग्राम कर रहे कि नहीं
हाँ कर रहा है सर
किया सर एक मिनट में ये करके ना
किया सर एक किया फंड नहीं था भी ये एक किया
आपने बोला तो मिला ही नहीं था मिनट क्या
एक रेसिपी किया है सर हमारा चलो एनसीडीसी के थ्रू सर हाँ सर जिसमें
पैसा रिलीज कर रहे हैं
पैसा अभी एक बार रिलीज किया उसके बाद पैसा ही नहीं किया तो हमने जिसमें कुछ स्टाफ काम चला रहे थे इनकी सर एफपीओ की वीकली रिपोर्ट चाहिए एवरी वीक में कभी कभी तो वीक में 2 टाइम्स और स्टाफ दिया नहीं जो स्टाफ था वो भी हमने हटा दिया क्योंकि ऐसा ही नहीं है फंडिंग रिलीज नहीं है पूरे एफपीओ ये एक्टिविटीज मतलब जैसे ट्रेनिंग में किमचिली लिया है विजर को और पेरेंट में लिया है टर्मरिक प्लस नहीं सर टर्मरिक छोड़ लिया है मैंने
और में आप क्या करेंगे
प्रोसेसिंग से मतलब ये एक्चुअल में इसका हमारा 1116 number of products इसका 32,32,000 बैंक में जमा है इस मतलब फार्मर मेंबरशिप और अभी उसका जैसे सीपीओ का तो पैसा एक बार मिला है लेकिन वो उसका फिर प्रोसेसिंग वैल्यू एडिशन उसका करेगा लेकिन अभी ये लोग ये तो चल रहा है सारे में ना जैसे मतलब उसके लिए मार्केटिंग चैनल के लिए ना
आपके पास
The KVK. Almost you are confused.
Yes, we are looking at research.
Okay.
So it stands.
Very good. Come to you all. Respected chairperson, co-chairperson, analyst, director Atari, director extension education CEO Iqbal, team from veterinary science, LK, principal scientists from ICS Center, scientists from this Zone-VII, and my dear colleagues. I'm Dr. Ko, presenting you the progress report of KVK Kohima. We have the full strength staff. These are the infrastructure facilities we have administrative building, staff quarters, and these staff quarters, and these are principal scientists and head staff quarters. This is the condition. We have a found view. And in KVK Kohima, we have this overall 99 villages. We have covered already 89 villages.
That's why it was fast.
Last year, we have conducted 10 OIT only. Our target is 12, but we could have achieved only 10 OIT. This is due to 3 staff at the same time undergone maternity leave. This is the first OIT under economy. Assessment of many varieties are seen only for higher productivity. We have taken 3 RC series, RC molecule series, 14, 15, 16 as compared to Nagaland Special. Here, the performance we have found is that RC 14 was on the superior to all variety they said, followed by RC 15, 16 as compared to Nagaland Special, with a BC ratio of 2.2, 2.1, 1.9, and Nagaland Special as a check with 1.65. This OIT, we need this other assessment, so we are continuing this year. The other OIT, performance of crop varieties under horticulture, we have taken this Tasila Lima, Gustav 5, and Arca Anamica as a check.
There is some haze rice, some sticky rice, something like this. Again, you are taking shields for yield, you are taking.
Yes, as compared to this.
Whether people like this action.
So we have compared with this Nagaland Special as well from this. Yes, sir. Yes, that part of this RC 14, RC 15, 16, all these are raised off in this most of the forms are different. But this same as this Nagaland Special. Nagaland Special also saw. But here RC series 16 found that this is a lead harvesting. So most of the farmers prefer this 14 and 15.
Under this horticulture or tree varieties, we have selected this Cassia lima and Zone-V in comparison to Arca anamica SJ, testing variety. Here the yield, under yield, we have found Zone-V perform the best with 66 quintal per hectare, with a BC ratio of 6.6, followed by Cassia lima, which is red in color, with a 63 quintal per hectare, with a BC ratio of
Which variety comes like?
IVR.
yes, sir, yes, sir.
How you are writing
Arca anamica.
I to all three.
Okay.
Sapphire.
Yeah, you only want about Next one is off-season radish cultivation for better quality and yield. Here we have taken two varieties in comparison to this Japanese pine. Chinese pink, Kashilohi, as compared to this Japanese pine SK. Here the yield we have found in Kashilohi is perform better than Chinese pink and Japanese pine. Hereby, SMS of organizations since you do course of technology. Here the yield performance we have found Kashilohi is on better than this Chinese pink and Japanese pine with 220 quintal per hectare with a BC ratio of 6.8. Here the farmers are able to earn higher income during off-season cultivation, plus less contingency that the farmers are prepared in off-season cultivation. Another OFD under soil science, performance of organic nutrient management, turmeric. Here the problem with diagnosis that low productivity due to low soil fertility and non-application of manures and fertilizers. Here also we have assessed NPK before sowing and after sowing. Here the status data is given there. The yield obtained under this technology assesses 198 quintal per hectare as compared to this farmers practice with 120 quintal per hectare. Another one OFD under soil science, management of acidic soil using biochar in broccoli crops. Here also we have tested NPK status before and after the crop harvest, and also the yield performed under this technology is 190 quintal per hectare, as compared to this control as a farmer's practice 155 quintal per hectare with a BC ratio of 3.02 against 2.66. Under plant protection management of life potato. The technology here, treatment of sick tubers using trichoderma breeding at 5 grams per kg slate, prophylactic spray at 45 days after sowing, followed by 2 sprays at 15 days interval during the vegetative stage. Here the farmers practice are not using any treatment. So here the whatever we have recorded here is that infestation, pest infestation we have recorded under technology is 21. Whereas in farmers practice, 29% has recorded the disease incidence under technology, 18% has been recorded. Whereas as a check of control, we have recorded 41%. So the yield we obtain is under technology 149.6 quintal per hectare, whereas the farmers practice 112.2 quintal per hectare. Performance of fortified mesh. So as number of trials we have conducted 3. Bio-fortified mesh we have selected PPM 1,
Vivek PPM 9. And here the performance we have all in other yield parameters. Perform better than PPM 9. And open check. That is the local confidence. With a BC ratio of 3.29, 2.87, and 1.51. Another question on the genetics and farm breeding. Performance of high yielding potato varieties, that is Kufri Garema and Kufri Bahar, in comparison to Kufri Tuti SJ here. We have recorded some high number of tubers, but yield here we have recorded 220 quintals per hectare in Garema, Kufri Garema, and 190 quintals in Kufri Bahar, as compared to Kufri Jyoti, 175 quintals per hectare. The technology was found suitable to the farming situation in the Kohima district, especially in the southern part. On the quality and science, performance of white picking dot from the area system. Get the technology white picking dot in comparison to the local dot, the dot. After the completion of 3 months, we have recorded the again, white picking dot 2.5 kgs, whereas local dot 0.79 kgs only. The mortality rate we have on the technology and local dot with a net return of 9,600. This is out of 25%. Another question on the animal science. At the treat area, meaning mortality, meaning body weight of the proteins. Here the technologies treat area with heat source and the farmers practice. There is no treat area. So here the liter size at bird is 10 each. And liter size at winning is 10 in under technology, whereas in farmers practice 7.6. Pre-winning mortality in technology we have 0, whereas in farmers practice we did 3.33. From my demonstration we have conducted 10. Here also due to this staff under maternity delay to that target 12. Under horticulture discipline, popularization of variety Pusar Dira. These under demonstration, the yield we have recorded 115 quintals per hectare. Whereas in local check, farmers practice 100 quintals per hectare. Here the percentage over is 30.04%. But the net return we have found here is that 5,15,000 per hectare with a BC ratio of 9.5. The source is wrongly placed. And another discipline, popularization of utilized fruits and vegetables. Here we have taken 1 kg of fruits, either fruit or vegetables. The products used as 150 grams. Whereas in local check, 750 grams. Acceptability is 8.5. Demo, whereas in local check, 6. We have here we have taken this orange on pineapple and okay. This the fruit and this over.
Yes. Here the percent change in average over local is 34.78%. Here the gross return we have given here 2,000. This is less per kg of growth or business. Under economy, popularization of soybean ready PL 7. Here under the demonstration yield 10. Potential yield, potential yield is given here 7 quintal per hectare. Because we need apply any fertilizer, as compared to yield of local check 7.20%, increase of local check is 30.5%. The net return is 74,500 with a distribution. On the first hand, popularization of outputs verticompost. This one, low-cost verticompost, we have compared with the mix of the so we have calculated from there. The demonstration was 15.5 kg per meter cube, whereas in local check, we have 8 kgs per meter cube. So the increase over local check is 8.38%, this ratio of 2.65. Integrated nutrient management in French beans. Here are the demonstration we have 175 per hectare only. So the percent increase over J is 25%. With a BC ratio of 3.29. Under plant protection, storage of plant materials for effective management of rhizome block of ginger. So here the peak of 1 to 2 meter square on the shed, 20 kg per peak is selected. Treat this ginger planting materials with trichoderma variety, 5 grams per liter of water for 30 minutes and store it for 4 months. So here the disease incidence reported is on the demo 15%, whereas in J we have recorded 36%. Yield after the duration of 4 months, yield we have obtained 18.47 kg per feet, whereas in farmers J 11.3 only. The percent increase for J is 44%, with a BC ratio of 1.85. Under genetics and plant breeding, popularization of high yielding soybean varieties. I have taken this JS 27, JS 52. So under demonstration, the yield average we have 10.49, whereas local check 10.9, this ratio of 2.1. The second faculty under genetics and plant breeding, popularization of high yielding field pea variety for adoption, we have taken among IPF 5-19. So under demonstration yield, we have obtained average yield 17.25, whereas check 3.8 with a BC ratio of 3.66. Faculty under animal science, demonstration of mineral of it means supplementation farming. Here we have assessed the performance parameters incidence after 6 months. So the body weight gain, the 6 months of this program, we have recorded 3.5 kgs under demo, whereas local check is 28.4%. So percentage change over local is 42.4%. Popularization of
So here also we have conducted up to 3 months. So at the edge of 3 months, the body weight gain on the this side, the narrative part is 2,300 grams, whereas in the 603 grams. So the mortality we have recorded from the above 2.6, the change over outcome is 73.78 with a risk ratio of 6. These are some of our awareness programs farmers, rural youth, and essential functionaries. All we have conducted 57 training with a beneficiary of 1,239. On the skill training programs for rural youth, this is sponsored by Samiti and NAD. Last year, post-harvest processing and packaging of fruits and vegetables, seed production, plus conservation. So we have conducted 3 with a beneficiary of this rural youth. Extension activities, we have conducted 294 with a beneficiary of 3,356. These are some of the status of mobile advisory. Text and voice message we could have sent 158, covering 1,146 beneficiaries. Monthly materials produced 11,750. Stick materials we produced 287.54 quintals. Livestock, we have produced only 650. Soil and water testing here, 50 composite soil samples. In one soil samples, composite soil samples, we are covering 8 to 10 hectares area. So covering farmers beneficiaries 130, and we have issued 405 soil samples. Special program, these are some of the special programs we have conducted last year. Publication, we could have published only 2 popular articles in e-publication form, 2 research papers, book chapter 2, and book 1. So altogether, 7 publications. So KVK recognition under during 2022, we could register under ISO 2015, and also FASI under registration under FASI, that is the small scale entrepreneurship. And also we have received the best article award under FASI registration. This article award under FASI registration. Yeah, means the process of registration, we have written 1 article for this. So on that articles, we received the best. Pardon? Yes, sir.
The title of that.
FSSI registration for start-up small scale breeders. And this is the revenue generated by KVK 2022. We could have generated only 63,881. This is from KVK farm. The standards of revolving fund we have 258,000. This is a success story on the white Peking duck. The precision farming through board drone, we have been allotted 1 drone to us. So we could have conducted demonstration for 39 villages, covering about 45 hectares area, with participants of 947 beneficiaries. So drop line we have covered DP, mustard, beans, broccoli, potato, and so on, and spraying of neem oil, micronutrients, coloring irrigation schemes. Certain KVKs now. Yeah. No, in our Zone-VII. We also have this low cost hydroponic farm for demonstration purpose. Last year, we could have generated 5,100 from it by cultivating this lettuce. Low cost polyhouse unit KVK farm from demonstration, and from here also we could have generated 6,125 by cultivating king chili and this cultivating geograph flower. And these are some of the functional linkages. We have linkages with the administration, line department, within our KVK circles, sharing as a technology or as a resource person. That's all, thank you.
After him. When is your presentation?
Is there any hope that road can be by the local youth transport customary? Because now.
Because that pilot training have to be certified by the DGC. Unless until DGC certificate we have, giving it up.
You can sum that one, you will charge for 1 hour.
Yes, sure. No, we can do that. We can do that. We have put the 10%. We have received the certificate.
Because instead of keeping it idle, the person can get some order somewhere. Like you get that money.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Because of that, we have purchased the extra.
It will be down.
Yeah.
KVK comes under the Department of Agriculture.
Agriculture, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Seriously.
So now we have come towards the end of the first technical session. Here the presentation was given by 11 KVK from Nagaland. And now I'll request our Director Atari Monty sir to kindly hand over the memento to the chairman, co-chairman, and the panel expert. Firstly, to our chairman, Dr. Girish Patel, Director NRC Region. Next, to our co-chairman, Dr. H. Kalita, ICR Research Specialist for AVH, Nagaland Center. On the panel experts, Dr. Ranjit Sharma, CAU Imphal. Next to Dr. Nazrul Haq, Principal Scientist, NRC Mithun. Next to Dr. A.K. Singha, Principal Scientist, ICR Atari Umia.
The second one. Director also she will be giving.
Now the technical session 2 will commence. Here the chairman will be Dr. A.K. Monty sir. The co-chair will be Dr. Aisha Kuntala Madam, Dean College Veterinary Science CAU. Then panel experts will be Dr. Portoloy sir. Then Dr. A.K. Singha, Dr. Amruta T, Scientist ICR Atari, and reporters will be KVK East Khasi Hills, South Garo Hills, and West Garo Hills. The lead talk will be given by our Monty sir, and on the topic rebooting secondary agriculture in northeastern region for doubling farmers' income options and way forward.
Good afternoon. This is the second session which will cover this Mizoram, but I told that from the beginning. Every session will be starting with a lead talk so that we'll get some technological options. So this particular topic has been kept now. Government of India is giving emphasis on doubling farmers' income. So doubling farmers' income is possible through secondary agriculture. Because when you are talking of second only through production, you cannot do these things. Even if you will show in data, it is not possible. So that's why here in my presentation, I will cover what is secondary agriculture, what are the different components, what are the different types of secondary agriculture or Northeast in the context of Northeast agriculture. Then how will bring the doubling farm income? What are the different options are there? Rebooting, here why I am putting rebooting, we have to start fresh. Everything is there, already everything is there. But how we make a different strategy means rebooting. Just like we are shutting down the computer again, we are rebooting. Same way. Everything existing is there. We are rebooting, we are again starting from the beginning. So then only we can bring the doubling farm income. So just before going into detail, just I'll give a highlight about the Northeast agriculture at a glance. Geographical area is only 26.21 million, 8% of the country's total geographical area. Population, if you see, 51.67 million out of 1.43 billion by today. Population density is 173 per square kilometer out of India's 481 square kilometer. Poverty is more than 22%, whereas India is 16.4%. Per capita water availability, this is blue mark because this is the strength of this area. 13,000 cubic meter per year, where India is only 1544. Net cultivable area 4.6 million. Area under shifting cultivation 0.76, where India is 1.73. This is half of the India's total shifting cultivation area. Fertilizer consumption is almost half of the India's average. 61.8 kg. This is another potential. This is the strength of the NEH regime. Because here almost everything is by default organic. Then average annual rainfall more than 2,000 millimeter, where India's is more than 1,236. Soil acidic more than 80%. Major crops, rice, dominant cropping system. So now we'll give why we want a paradigm shift from the Northeast agriculture. There's a paradigm shift from ours to secondary agriculture. Because here there is a rich biodiversity. Means it which creates a lot there's our environment is such like the different topography is there. So we are getting a different types of crops. Starting from rice, maize, millet, pulses, oilseed, fruits, tea, spices, whatnot, everything. Horticulture, high value horticultural crops, even high value crops like ginger, turmeric, black pepper, large cardamom, which are not possible in the plain areas. That is also here possible. Agroforestry, also another asset of this NER region. Animal husbandry and fisheries, these are the integral component of the NER farming community. Then NER Northeast region has emerged hub for the ecotourism. That is also we have to see how we can mix, how we can make our agriculture, these things, how we can create an ecotourism facility here. That medicinal plants, unique fermented food. That is also another option which can give you some option in the secondary agriculture, arts and handicrafts. And it is another organic by default. And some of the particular agricultural system which is not available in other parts of the country, Apatanese, Jabu, bamboo-based drip irrigation system, alder-based zoom system. So these are the uniqueness of this Northeast region, which gives a boost to our secondary agriculture. How these things? So this is the challenge. These are the challenges. Because it is a complex, diverse and risk-prone. Because you know, cropping intensity, though it is ranges from 100 to 189%, topography, rainfall, that climate, lot of diversity is there. Undulating topography, small farm holder, low input based and low output oriented. Input also low, output also less. And subsistence farming till The northeast farmer, they are living on subsistence farming, high climatic vulnerability, land degradation, shifting cultivation. And another challenge is over dependence on monsoon because irrigation facility is very less. Only Tripura is having 11.8% to 46.4% in Manipur, and low use of fertilizer, 2 kg per hectare in Arunachal Pradesh average to 63 kg per hectare Tripura. And there is non-availability of quality inputs, inadequate farm mechanization, substantial post-harvest loss. So you see substantial post-harvest loss, because that is the another opportunity which can give us the boost to the secondary agriculture, negligible post-harvest management, inaccessible hill terrains, poor marketing, limited information support. So with these challenges, how we'll go ahead, and these are the, we'll have to see what are the options with us and how we can utilize these options as our strength and go against our weakness. That means these are the challenges, these are the problems before us. How we'll utilize the strength and will surpass the problems. So this is secondary agriculture. Because we may think that secondary has a lot many things are, because already everything is there. This is means which add value to our original produce. Simply rice or simply millet. When we are talking about your millet recipe contains different value added products you have developed. That means you are adding value to the primary produce, that is millet. Simply wheat also we are making flour, that is another value addition. Like this, first secondary agriculture means we are adding value to the original produce so that it will get some market demand and consumer preference. So as per the market demand and consumer preference, we have to add value to our produce, whatever is available now. What will be its impacts? Because it will give an impact in the climate change adaptation. So much of stress is there. When our crop, something is lost, then this secondary agriculture will be able to survive the farming community. Capturing value in primary agricultural operations means it gives more income, viability on small farmers, sustainable production process, increasing farm income, increasing total factor productivity. It is the output by input. How much you are getting the production and how much you are investing to get that production. If that ratio is more, means your total factor of product is more, means it is a profitable one. Then bringing food stability. So with this, we are coming with a DFI, doubling farm income. That is a four-pronged strategy: sustainability and production. Because doubling farm income only not for just to bring the income from 100 rupees to 200. Sustainability of agriculture production, monetization of farmers' produce, strengthening extension advisory services, and recognize agriculture as an enterprise. These are the strategies. If we follow these things, our doubling farm income will be possible. So this is three types of secondary agriculture for which we need capital, human resource, and technologies. And organizational infrastructure capability also required, and you have to take some risk also. First type A, what is the type? Primary and secondary value addition to existing production system. Here simply you are collecting some in case of the fruits, orange suppose. You are collecting orange, then segregate the orange and the different size, qualities, then you are making different values for the product. That is through that only you are getting some different types of value for that. Same orange, if you are just segregating on the basis of the size, on the basis of quality, these things, you are adding value to that. So that way you are also getting value promotion and you are getting good price. Second is alternative enterprise, that is your poultry, beekeeping, mushroom, backyard poultry. These are all alternative enterprise, livestock, fruit scanning, vegetable, milk, meat, processing, whatever these things, that is type B. And type C. Now, today we have just seen that our exhibition, one feed mix Dr. Hawk has developed. That is a type C. There we are using the agricultural waste and developing a feed block. That will give a market value. That will replace feed in the market. So like this, sugarcane bagasse, paddy straw, mustard oil cake, fruits and vegetable waste, fish waste. Just recently we have discussed how from fish waste how the foliar spray has been developed. One thing I think some of the KVKs have joined, that some foliar spray has developed, which is used as a stimulant for the growth of the crop. So that type of animal waste, that type of things which can be utilized for the different purposes, that is also another value. So three types of secondary agriculture can be possible. So these are the avenues for the secondary agriculture: diversity in traditional and knowledge products, exploiting our competitive advantage, different production. We are having different production system. How will exploit these things to get more benefit? Production-based unique agriculture products. Kiwi, that is unique agriculture products like this Kasi Mandarin, our turmeric, mega turmeric, high curcumin content, even mithun also, that is unique these things. Many such products, Naga King chili, then Manipur one chili is there. Like this, many unique products are there, which also can be considered for this secondary agriculture. Then agro-processing industries and access to international markets, because this northeast region almost in the boundary of the almost all the international nearby countries. So that is also another aspect. Integrating farming system, that is integrated, is the pride of the northeast agriculture. Here, if you want to survive farmer, they will have to adopt this integrated farming system. And bamboo-based value-added products, mushroom cultivation, beekeeping, etc. So these are the international market. How will this now? Government of is here. You cannot do anything. Now, government of India has made all such intervention. How the international bound, our international boundaries, how it has been linked to the nearby countries. So through different projects, these states have been linked with the international boundaries. So that is an advantage for us. We can also make more development in the secondary agriculture sector. So this thing you see, diversity in our traditional knowledge and unique agriculture products. You see the Northeast is mostly 78% tribal population, with 124, more than 124 tribal communities and 250 different types of ethnic fermented food with alcoholic beverages. This is there, but there is scope how to validate this ethnic fermented. So KVK having a big role, because already ethnic fermented foods are there, like this your fermented fish called Nagari in Manipur, finger millet Jan in Arunachal Pradesh, fermented soya Akuni in Nagaland, fermented fish Sidal in Tripura. Like this, many. Our objective is we have to validate these things with the help of the scientists, standardize these things. Then only we can go for the export or any kind of marketing. Because for that you have to standardize. Then only you will be able to do that. Those will go for any startups will go for exporting these things. Then they'll have to get the FSSAI. But simply you cannot take them from the market. You cannot go for the marketing. So there are different options are available. Only you have to see. Naga King chili, nowhere it is available. Dale Kusan in Chile, that is also in Sikkim. Gardelang ginger, like this. I've been told also Sachai lemon also in Assam. Some in Assam also one type of lemon is available where this elaichi flavor is there. So that kind of things are not available in other parts of the country. And Lakadang turmeric, Sirakarakam, Hatay chili, organic large kadam. These are the different. I'm just giving some options. So you can think of these are the different unique products which you can promote. But before that, you have to take some trial, something. And you have to encourage some startup. Because now value addition has become a question now. How to develop you have to develop some incubation system, you have to create some startups, you have to train them, then only they'll be able to get up this. Then this is the comparative advantage of different production system, because here low chemical, low chemical based here farming is there, rich biodiversity, so many agriculture type of production system in organic, rich viable and organic manure system. So you see, these are the strength which is not possible in other parts of utilizing chemical fertilizer, insecticide, pesticides. So we may not think that the minimum price in the market. So we should think that way. Then avenues for the agro processing industries. So ginger is one of the important crop of this northeast region. These are high value spices. known for its mainly health and nutraceutical benefits. If you see that compound annual growth rate of ginger is 6.6%. Ginger production is 5.2 lakh tons in Northeast region, which is accounting for 24% share of the national ginger production. So with this trend, we can also develop. We can also we can develop or we can strengthen our secondary agriculture. We can develop many products like ginger powder, ginger oil, ginger paste, ginger candy. And now some of the companies or some of the startups, they have already started this exporting this to Bangladesh, United Arab Emirates, United States. So Nagaland and Meghalaya, and Queen is the important variety in Tripura. So that way also some startup can start some business, because in the other parts of the country, Bangalore, Mumbai, they want such type of variety, such type of this pineapple, but they are not getting. If somebody simply they will collect it, grading it, packaging, then simply they can also send it to different parts of the country. Then that will give a business. Besides, there are so many value-added products can be developed. This is another thing, Lakadang turmeric, that is in Meghalaya. But now this our ICR research complex has made some zonal selection from Lakadang. They have developed mega turmeric, where curcumin content has been little bit increased, 6.8 to 7.2%. So this is the unique turmeric, which is not available in other parts. So you can exploit the existence of this type of resources in the Northeast region. And value addition export of Lakadang turmeric, already government of some government, state government, they have already initiated the how to make these things value addition process more strengthened. Then the Lakadang mission has been started by Meghalaya government. Even some of the cooperatives also, they have also started doing the processing and marketing. This is the processing facilities. So my point is that this kind of things, if you are giving some concept note to the state government, through RKVI, through NABARD, it is very easy to get such type of project. So you can establish some facilities in the KVK farm. If it is KVK farm, then you can train their people, then they will get the facilities as a customer, etc. You can utilize this facility. You will get the manpower, get the facilities, then you can also start this type of secondary agriculture promotion. Then bamboo, that is a catalyst for rural development, economic growth in the particular Northeast region. These are the different types of products are being prepared from the bamboo in the Northeast region. So it is called as a culprit of Northeast region. So this is the bamboo production status of the Northeast compared to the national status. So total Northeast region comprise 35.79% of the total India's bamboo production. So this is not a way, this is a trend. So why we should not utilize this trend? This is the diverse uses of bamboo. Then bamboo shoots are endowed with different kinds of nutrients, dietary fiber, bioactive compounds, appetizer, organic low-fat content. These are having therapeutic value like cardiovascular disease can be used, anti-diabetic, anti-cancer, anti-obesity, because it is research has proven that the bamboo-based products products having these qualities. So you can utilize this as your strength for developing or strengthening or boosting secondary agriculture. These are the bamboo as the food and medicine. These are being used in a traditional level. And then organic agriculture. This is another strength of Northeast, because by itself we are organic by default. And here we are using very low external inputs, but recycling of the local. When are you organic, when are doing, you should ensure a premium price in the market. For that, what is your role? That products should have an organic certificate that farmers are not able to. So your role is to facilitate that work, how farmers will get the organic certification of their produce. Otherwise, farmers are producing, but nobody is linking them to that. If it will be organically certified, then that market value will be increased. Then you will link with some startups, then only they will get the payment. It is the role of the KVK. Then a collaborative network also you can develop since FPOs are there. You can also start this type of work through FPOs. Okay, through FPOs, self-help group. Then Mithun also, this is also another unique, which has not been highlighted more in the national level. So because what I came to know that Mithun milk is not considered as a beef. So other people is not that. Yes, it is not considered as a beef. So that means because in Kerala, Hindu people also take beef. Okay, and others, those who beef eater, they can also. Those who are not beef eater, they can also eat that Mithun meat. So that awareness, nobody may not be knowing these things, but you have to take a proactive action in that way. Because you see, if you see, because before that you should have a science before you. You see, these are the parameters has been given by only Mithun Institute. Dr. Vikram has given me these things. You see, the fat content is higher than the other. Sorry, it is okay, sir. Okay, and protein content is. So you go with the science. You are not. I am not telling them just to go and tell the people. So this is the advantage of these things. So what are the different types of products can be developed from the different milk? So the KVK people at least those KVKs are those states. Suppose in Nagaland Mithun population is there, then followed by Mizoram also some Mithun population, Arunachal Pradesh. So though Arunachal Pradesh not in our region, but at least those people, our home science, particularly home science, SMS, is to take up one value-added product. As an on-farm trial, you can have a trial or demonstration directly, it can be taken up as a demonstration also. So you have to popularize this kind of thing. So you see, these are the different value-added. Already it is displayed in the exhibition. I see Mithun that that is the type C, that waste, that scheme, these things, how it is being used for the leather, this thing. This is a high value components are being developed from this. So these are the options are available here. Then floriculture. This is another important floriculture. Meghalaya and Sikkim particularly. A lot of orchid species are there. Meghalaya also a lot of orchid species are there. So you have to catch that particular commodity. Because what is that is that I discussed with these things. So you have to that way you have to. I know different infrastructural problem is there, cold storage, but that is the job of work. Whether you have taken these things as a trial, whether you have taken up it as a online demonstration or any training program, horticulture people are also there. It is not a rocket science that we cannot do. You can do it also. So you have to do this kind of things. Otherwise, you can simply, if you are not doing any frontline demonstration, so develop one startup in that. You select one startup from your region, you send to our national or the orchid center. In one orchid institute is there. Like this, you can also. Then apiculture, that is another important area which can be also another option for developing secondary agriculture. Sericulture also another one important area. This livestock, another one important sector in the northeast, because if you know 50%, 57% of the household in the NEH northeast region own livestock, which is little bit higher than the national average. National average 56%, but in northeast 57% of the people are having the livestock population. And here again another thing, now people are again they are switching over to backward poultry. But there is a deficit of 9.77 thousand in terms of this backward poultry. Okay. So there is a lot of potential in this sector. So when you are testing or one different backward poultry breeds you have tested, you have demonstrated. But after that, what? After that, have you taken any action? How it will be taken up by a startup or the government will promote these things as a backward poultry visa? That is the job of the KVK. Then with a national share of 29.39% meat consumption in an year, so livestock products are more important. So you can also think of going for the livestock. Then fishery is another important area where Manipur, Nagaland also some KVKs. Fishery, if you see, 422 freshwater fish species are available, particularly in this particular NEH region. So this is not a very small or bigger. So because you have this many number of the river, tributary, reservoirs, a lot of ponds. So there is a lot of potential. So the fishery SMS. My point is that fishery SMS, you should think of the culture, any new techniques. Besides that, since these accounts for 17% of the most affordable, easy digestible, high quality animal protein, so you can go for some value-added fish products. Even I am telling you that that is also to be promoted. Then for all these things I want, this is the, I know these are the infrastructure needs to be supported, secondary agriculture, irrigation, rural connectivity, cold storage, warehousing, marketing infrastructure, these are all requirements. But you have not reached up to this level. Before taking up anything, we should not claim that no, there is no infrastructure. Whether we have taken these things. If you have taken up this thing, then we are telling you, after that we can come to the state government. These are the things we have tested, it is bound to be successful. Then we'll ask them the policy maker. So this is the most important thing. Then Government of India has already some schemes. PMKSY, Rashtriya Krishi Vikas Yojana, I have already told you. RKVI used to promote this kind of activity. So you can think of some projects for popularizing or for promoting something. Particular one commodity you can take. Don't take many commodities. If Naga King Chili, okay, Naga King Chili. If fishery sector. So that's why you can take some project from the state government, RKVI, there you will get facilities, power, everything you get. Then Northeast special infrastructure development schemes also there, Pradhan Mantri, Gram Sadak Yojana. Then these are the policy initiatives. You should keep in these things in mind. So, okay, these things is not your job, but post-harvest technologies are already available. Post-harvest technologies are already available. CPET and many institutes, Deep Center is there. They are having processing technology. Methun also they are having processing technology. Poultry they are also processing technology. So technologies are available. And specialty organic agriculture hub and referral quality laboratory. Now, Government of India, Ministry of Health, they are now thinking of establishing at the food safety quality testing laboratory at the KVK level. So this was being discussed. But if you are not initiated in activity, simply establishing a lab in the food safety testing lab in the KVK level will not solve purpose. That may solve the target, but you cannot utilize these things. So for that, then that will come one day. That will also come. That process is going on. So you have to think of how we'll use the referral quality laboratory of the nearby, at least nearby. Don't think about your nearby research institutes. There are many issues there. Then agripreneurship, how it develops, and you can take the help of the ABI, whichever in the nearby institute. Then branding, licensing, certificates, these are one of the important things supporting the startups. And another thing, one stop, one solution, that one program is coming under the Northeast region. Now this year, we are going to get about 38 crores per annum to develop one stop solution at zonal level, where incubation facility will be there, training facility will be there, then information facility will be there. All these things will be there. So that facility, when it will be developed, I think this year this will start. So we are planning at least in each state one district level KVK, which is the, because everywhere we cannot establish, at least one each state one district level where everybody can access. So we can establish one stop solution center in each state. Then at zonal level, at the level, it will be established also. So you can also take the help of this type of facilities. So with these things only if you go, then doubling farm income is possible. My point I was telling you that these are the options are available with us. So we can think of and accordingly we can plan. Okay, thank you very much. Since now, because this year what we want to do, because during this presentation you must have observed, everybody has given one technology. Okay, so different technology, different people, different district, different technology are giving. Why we should not take one technology, one agroclimatic regime. Only for agriculture, one technology, one agro. But suppose Mithun value-added product, or suppose piggery. Piggery can be taken everywhere. So if you are taking a trial on piggery, particular breed performance, it can be taken by all the KVKs in the Nagaland. So that we get the results from all the KVKs. That will cross-check the result itself. Second thing, on the basis of the performance of the breed, then only we can at least give one technology to the state government. This is the technology has been found to be successful by our 11 KVKs. Like this, at least if per annum, one technology, 5 subjects or so, horticulture one, agriculture one, animal science, fishery also. 5 technology, if we can do that, is more than sufficient. Now we have not given any technology to the state government in paper because we don't have any proof. We should have a certain document because if 11 KVKs or 10 KVKs will make a common trial. On the basis of that trial, we can have a policy document. This is the trial result. So it can be considered to be taken up by the state government. So I request next time your action plan, because already it has been discussed, we will have some common on trial in all subjects. So that another 1 year we can have some on trial demonstration, we can give that technology to the state government. Then only our purpose will be solved. Otherwise, it will be very difficult. Simply our things are remaining in the report. Okay, thank you very much.
Chairman, panel experts, rapporteurs, and my dear colleagues, I'm here to present the annual progress report of KVK policy for the year 2022, which is under the Department of Agriculture, Government of Mizoram. Well, coming to the district profile, Kolosip is the first district of Mizoram, and coming down to the KVK Kolosip, it was established in the year 1929. And the total cultivable area is 25,000 hectares, and the soil area is 15,000 hectares. Out of 49 villages in our district, we could cover 39 villages so far. That gives a percentage of 79.59%. And these are the staff of KVK policy. We are 15 in numbers, one post of SMS remains vacant. And these are the infrastructure facilities we have as such. Our administrative building is quite old. It's more than 44 years old, and it is. We are asking for not only renovation, but if possible, for new building if possible. And fencing also we need of an hour this time because there used to be encroachment by the villagers. And coming to the others, we don't have fencing facilities. KVK policy. When it was established? 1979. No boundaries there. Since we once it was done, but it could not cover because our area is very fast. We have 279.6 megas. Because in hectare it will be around 35 or 45 hectares.
We are proud to say that our KVK Colosseum is having a poultry unit which comprises of Kadangman, poultry, and the dual-purpose breed of poultry. And along with that, we have our dairy unit also. And some of the implements we have here given by our state directorate, government of Mizoram, Department of Agriculture. Along with that, the tractors are also given by Atari. And as per the Scientific Advisory Committee, we had successfully conducted on 20th January 2022 under the chairmanship of our Director of Agriculture, and of course with the ICAR Research Center Joint Director, Dr. Aisha Kuntala, who is graciously present here for our function today also. After the suggestive changes were made, the action plan was approved and the changes were done accordingly. Well, coming to the on-farm testing, we have conducted 8 numbers of OFTs, which includes different crops and or enterprises, and we could complete in time. And this is which comes to the first OFT under the Department of Horticulture, Government of Mizoram, 1 district, 1 crop. They have selected dragon fruit in our district because majority of the horticulture farmers, say 80%, are engaged with dragon fruit cultivation. And our horticulture scientists, he found that the yield would be much more better than the existing farmers' production. So he goes with the integrated nutrient management, and we have seen in the result that it has yield much more than that of the farmers' practice, which comes to 166.46 quintal per hectare, with a BC ratio of 3.12 against that of the farmers' practice of 2. It is applied during the before flowering stage, at fruit set, at harvest, and after harvest. And these are some of the glimpses of the farmer's field and even our demonstration farm of KVK Colosseum. And coming to the second OFT on horticulture, that is on the varietal performance of papaya. And we have taken 2 varieties, and the third one, Sapna, was being suggested during our action plan. So we have also taken this Sapna. This is ongoing, so I will not be stressing so much. And coming to the soil science OFT number 1, where we almost have a problem with soil acidity, as we already heard from the other state also. Here, the same case in our district also. So our soil scientist, she tries to manage with thorough application of lime for crop productivity on acid soils, with the crop being maize. Maize is being selected, you may be asking me why, because it is selected by the state government under SEDP program. So we have selected this maize. So we applied the agricultural lime at the rate of 2.5 with 54% of NPK for treatment 1. And the treatment 1, as we can see in the observations, it gives the best result of 47.34 with a BC ratio of 2.5 against the farmers' practice of 1.57. And these are some of the graphs that yield. Lime, agricultural lime is applied at the rate of 2.5 quintal per hectare, and NPK, 50% of the recommended dose is applied. C2 is suggested during our action plan, sir. Yes, exactly, sir. So coming to the soil science OFT number 2, that is on varietal performance of groundnut. Here, the existing variety is quite low, the yield is quite low. And here we are going for the Prime Minister released variety that is Girnar 4, high in oleic acid. And this we have conducted along with the comparison with ICGS 76, which is quite old variety. And we found that the Girnar 4 gives the best result with a yield of 25.24% quintal per hectare, with a BC ratio of 2.82 against that of the farmer's practice, as we can see, 1.44 BC ratio. And these are some of the glimpses. ICGS 76. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Coming to the plant protection. Well, we SMSs, they work synergistically, as we all know, in KVK system. So our previous soil science, she has worked on groundnut. So our plant protection, naturally, she goes for the most common disease in groundnut that we found, that is the Tika disease. So she has done different management with the treatment 1, as we can see. Treatment 1 is being done with carbendazim. The second one is destruction of the infected disease, of course. And another one is spraying of neem oil, carbendazim with mancozeb. So treatment one, as we can see again, gives the best result. 3.3 DC ratio against that of the farmers practice we found is 1.7. That treatment two is with trichoderma viridi. Coming to the plant protection or FT number 2, it is of course with the okra farmers. They have a problem last year with the vast area being infected with yellow vein mosaic virus. So we have contacted the IIHR Bangalore and they asked us to have a trial on this Arca anamita, which is resistant to the yellow vein mosaic virus. And we have seen that the performance is very good. And this time we found that it is 3.42 against that of the farmers practice of 1.18. And such a good difference we have seen. And we are very happy, very glad with this Arca anamita variety. And the farmers also are very glad with this because even the long one, which looks mature, is edible. It is very tasty. This one is very good variety.
Integrated disease management. Even only resistant variety is okay. Integrated disease management.
This management is done in T2, sir. T1, we introduced only the Arca anamita, and T2, we have done the management with chemical. Oh, sir. In.
You cannot do like that.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I understand. Yes, yes. This one, it was. Yes, sir. Exactly. We also thought that we will do another component which include all this T1, T2, 3 that will give the best result, but we didn't perform that one, sir.
It's like your variety will be same. Yes. For all T1, T2, whatever effective. But your disease management, that is the technology your chlorpyrifos, that is the technology. It is recommended by ISR Bangalore. That is the technology. That is the remaining the same.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay, sir. I got it. Okay. FLD, yeah, FLD, we can do this one, sir. This is for FLD.
It's not about you understand the thing. But technology is integrated in management development. Problem is development or development you are going to do the integrated. So this variety, whatever you are taking, that is a problem is it is affected with development. So only whatever variety you are taking for this, that is susceptible to development. That's why you are going for the integrated. Okay. So if this type of technology are being recommended by 2 or 3 institutes, so one technology will be T1, another will be the another institute technology that will be T2. Okay. But since already you are confused, now one not sure to do. The same technology may be allowed, disease management may be given by another institute. One technology. So you can unnecessary wastage of oil, again take the same type of thing. So T1 take research complex, other treatment one, then the technology recommendation by research complex for the integrated disease management, and T2 will be the technology recommended for the integrated disease management for ISR. Atmosphere is nothing more. Then only out of these 3 technologies, which one is it? In that case, you can take T1. On your own, you cannot just add something. Okay. So variety will be same for all. Yes. Okay. Moreover, it should be that on IBM, you see,
Here.
This should be
Such they plan as part they want, and so with that we go. They in their field last year there was yellow vein mosaic virus, so they just came to us. So different locations. No. No.
In that case, there is no farmer question. You need to write there.
Okay. For FT, well, our district having the poultry farmers, they are very interested with this guinea fowl farming. They are domesticating this guinea fowl, but what is the problem is that they put in the wild. And so they came to us, and we see also in their field, and we say that there could be improvement, taking the technology from Central Avian Research Institute in Zamnagar, Bareilly, 2021. We have seen that there we can give the photo period extended with 18 hours long, and the T2 we just cut off the 15, like 50% of that, like 8 hours, 9 hours. So we found that the T1 gives the best results and it's under acceptance system. So we can see in the T1 results with a VC ratio of 2.73 against that of the farmer's practice of T. That one is 2.01. Then coming to the animal science or FT2, the major problem we have in our state also, many of the animal farmers, they relish pork very much, but we have seen with our farmers that they could increase their income through reducing the farrowing interval. So we go for this reduction of farrowing interval, where we found that number of farrowings, we take different treatment. Treatment 1, we win the piglets at 21 days, and the treatment 2, we win the piglets at 30 days. And farmers, as such, they win 60 days. So we compared these 3 treatments, and we found that it gives the best results. Number of farrowings per year also we do in this treatment 1 that is winning at 21 days. So some of the farmers feel and his piglets. Coming to the FLD, we have committed for 9 numbers of FLD, which comprises of different crops and or enterprises, and we could complete in time. Coming to the FLD number 1, that is performance of tomato variety Arga Abed during the off-season. We have this, the average yield of the demonstration gives the 156 quintal per hectare with a local of 94 and gives a BC ratio of 3.4 against that of Okay. The topic I have to change the forms. Yes. Thank you, sir. And these are some of the farmers' field. Then coming to the, well, we are all aware of the high cost of cultivation that it is contributed by the weeds in our field, the high cost of labor, and this. Here are horticulture, he had used this pendimethalin, and there is reduction of the cost of cultivation so much in brinjal, where in the field. So after that, we decided to use only once 35 days after transplanting manual weeding is done. So it reduced the cost of labor a lot. So it gives very good yield. This one BC ratio also, and we are very glad of this integrated weed management in brinjal. These are some of the farmers' field. Coming to the soil science, integrated nutrient management in Zone-VII variety. This is French bean. Madam is very well aware this Zone-VII. During her time only with the KVKs, State Department and ICAR policy, we have introduced this particular variety Zone-VII. This is the purple bean having high property of antioxidant because of the anthocyanin content is high. And we have seen in the farmers' field that the green, when we compare with the green French bean, it yields much more than the French green pot one, and it yields faster, and the production is more in this Zone-VII French bean. And it is during our madam time that this is released during her time that I want to stress a little bit. It gives a very good production, and these are some of the farmers' field. This is the purple French bean. Popularization of Umiam soybean one. This is a very good variety. We took it from Umiam last year, and this is a very promising variety. We like it very much. This one we want to stress it today also, with a BC ratio of 2.4 against that of 1.5. And these are some of the farmers' field. And coming to the soil science FLD3, that is thorough application of lime for crop productivity and on acid soils. The crop taking is tomato. Here also, the production is good because of this lime application on the acid soil. We have 3.4 BC ratio against that of 2.32. These are some of the farmers' field and the tomato production. These are all bit details afterwards. Management of dumping of in French bean, it was treatment was done with the Trichodderma hanseatica. And here we get a very good results also again. This was successfully conducted as OFT during last time. These are some of the farmers' field. And white fly in chili is quite a problem because it reduced the market yield. So for that also, this OFT was successfully conducted, and FLD again, it was a very good with 3.4 BC ratio. And popularization of fodder odds. This one is, it's like 2-in-1 action. Fodder is giving a good yield during the lean season. This fodder performs very well in this oat variety, as we can see in the data. And upon that, not only the oats, it increases the milk yield per day. So this, we really like this oats variety, is very good. And coming to the OFT number 2 of animal science, that is popularization of kadang nut. This kadang nut is introduced in Mizoram by KVK policy body. The State Department also has taken, our district State Department has also taken this kadang nut from us. The guinea fowl also we have contributed to the State Department. Yeah, it is very good. That one I want to say, in some of the state, in some of the district, we have found that they are reluctant to consume. But here the demand is very high. We could not supply the demand, even this one. Here's in policy. And we sold the chicken rupees 1,000 per kg. And during last time, from one expert from IFED had visited our KVK. Then he said that in your place, if it is 1,000, in my place it is 1,500 per kg. He said, yeah. Yeah, that one we heard in the annual, annual report, we heard some of the district, it's not good because not only that, sir, this is having a very good property for medicinal value also. That it is black, that's why, yes, sir. Yeah, we even presented to our Honorable Chief Minister of Mizoram during Kisan Mela, organized by ICAR policy. And this is our Chief Minister. We present him the and some of the training programs we could achieve our target. It is even more than we achieved some of the targets. Rural youth and extension persons, some of the vocational. Our State Department is our agriculture department is lenient enough to make us conduct SDRY, not through other sources, but through the department. SDRY is being conducted. Natural farming also, as such, our friends, we are also conducted. And this, it can be even viewed in YouTube and Farmers Channel of Mizoram, where I put that down the link where we can view the successful farmers of natural farmers, and even some of the political leaders came to our KVK and interact with us for this natural farming farmers. They are very because of the TV show, they are very happy with that. International Year of Millets, as we can see, we have done different convergence mode. Our experts are going to some of the Akanwadi places. They are going as the resource person and on some of the training programs. I will not go into details. 5,000, 5,005. Thank you, sir. And some of our extension activities, publications, we are going for popular articles, leaflets, and training manuals, but no research articles. That is liquidity on our part. Some of the planting materials and livestock. Yes, we are coming, sir. I'm coming. Revolving month stated net balance is 3.7, 3,72,000. Then revenue generation from other than ICAR, we are getting is here. I cannot see the last one. I think it's around 10 lakhs. This linkages with other departments. We have a very good linkages with other departments. Then we are having a very good project with MZU. This is the Department of Biotechnology, Government of India, with Mizoram University, and this is with Department of Biotechnology, Government of India. These are farmers we have. 1 year is 5 lakh. Now you will get again another 5 lakh for the second year. And this is the expert, he's the professor who is giving the inputs. The farmer. Training demonstration, yes sir. Inputs also we gave now. Field demonstration, this is under DBT project of Mizoram University and Government of India and KVK policy. No manpower, sir. Yes, we can manage, yeah. These are the success stories. This farmer's field is very good, sir. With tomato and this cabbage, purple cabbage we have introduced. And it is now very popular in our district, this purple cauliflower, I mean purple cauliflower, then Valentina variety. And they say the variety of KVK policy, and it's somewhat funny also, but the farmers, they really like it because demand is very high in the market. Yes, sir. No, sir. Yeah, sir. First under the program, French bean, then ginger, then farmers feedback is accepted, well accepted. Some of the problems with the farmers, like the Zonal disease, also we have problem. Concentrate feed is high. Glimpses of few extension activities, policy KVK achievements. Some of the achievements we have with our farmers, with the KVK rank A by the and all the awards we have been given. Yes, sir. Second best. Yes, sir, because yes, sir. It was, yeah, yes, sir. At that time, I was SMS. Yes, I was SMS. Yes, sir.
Nobody was there.
Yes, yes, yes.
Let me I know.
Yes.
Yes,
yes, I heard that. Sir, after inception of KVK policy, this is the first time it is getting a word with regards to cleanliness. Thank you, sir. And in some way or the other, we popularize our KVK technologies through media in different ways. Thank you so much, sir.
Yes. Nobody is there. Only 5%.
Very good afternoon.
That attendance it is just again.
Respected Chairman, Co-Chairman, respected technical expert, esteemed Director,
NRC Mithun, KVK frontiers. This is the presentation of KVK Isol. Almost we have all the staff except accountant. We have a good infrastructure. There are 95 villages. Almost we have covered 58 villages.
10 years.
So not last 10 years. This is the since inception. Since my joining this KVK, no accountant. Sir, I have written many letters. I have requested verbally also, but the post is not being advertised. Dr. Singha sir, he knows about the case. So, this is the summary of the on testing, sir. As we have the 6 SMS, so 2 SMS, discipline wise altogether 12. Technology we have assessed with the trial of 36. Now coming to the first OFT here, what I would like to highlight assessment of the cropping system with maize plus bean taking together after the harvest of this, then we are taking the vegetable as a sole crop. So this is the technology of ICR Gento. As per action plan during the formulation, it was suggested that dolomite as T1 and T2. So in one trial we have taken the 1 ton per hectare and another T2 dolomite 0.5 ton. So here I will not take much time. So just I would like to highlight the result. The use of 1 ton per hectare, we found that trial, the BC ratio is higher than the 0.5 ton, sir. This is our outcome, sir. And where the farmers, they are not using this. Now, this is the picture, sir. Now, coming to the OFT second, this is also under the agronomy. This is the seed priming. Actually, farmers, they are not practicing this seed priming. So here what we have done under T1 and under T2, seeds are soaked overnight in nutrient solution of potassium metabisulfate. Overnight, and then another T2, rice seed priming with calcium chloride. The outcome of this potassium metabisulfate, the outcome of the BC ratio is higher than the T2.
सीट प्राइमिंग किसने किया? सीट
प्राइमिंग पोटेशियम मेटाबाइसल्फेट
कौन सा प्रॉब्लम क्या?
ये राइस में
तो जो टेक्नोलॉजी आईसीआर बोल रहा है तो ठीक है कॉन्सेप्ट का ठीक है
कहाँ का है
में है ये सब प्राइमिंग राइस के तो सब कर रहा है जो प्राइमिंग करता है प्राइमिंग क्या सीट प्राइमिंग पी में है ये टेक्नोलॉजी जो है ना का है आईसीआर का वो पी में है आप शायद छोड़ दिया
No, we have, Doctor, see, this is the crop, you can see the crop, we have taken it the rice. And if it is wrong thing, we can check the this technology whether this is the for the rice or pea. Okay, I will check it.
ये पी का है हमको पता है हम
अच्छा ठीक है So I will discuss with my SMS. But most of the crops are shown in the package. Now coming to the OFT 3, this is a very good technology, the fertigation of schedule in tomato. This is the Arca Abhed under polyhouse. What we have done under T1 NPK 20 plus calcium and plus boron. Spray of this and T2, and in another trial T2 we have taken the NPK only 20. So the outcome of T1 is spraying of the NPK plus calcium plus boron. We found the more yield with the more BC in
This T1. This is the outcome.
Why T2 you have taken?
Pardon, sir?
T2 is the recommendation. Anybody has recommended? Any,
Sir, this is the technology of Bangalore, no? IIT.
So that gave you maximum T1. T2 high you have taken. Indicate to.
Is the fertigation of the NPK plus calcium plus boron together.
That is a technology recommended by.
Yes, IIHR Bangalore.
T2 was recommended.
This is also from them.
T2.
Yes, sir.
T2 they have recommended.
NPK, this is the trial, this is the fully technology of IIHR. We have very close coordination with the IIS for the last 15 years.
Not same thing. IHR when we were giving the technology NPK was you have taken on your own.
As per discussion, we have done in the farmers field with this, but we found a good result of this NPK calcium plus boron.
That is technology recommended, no? That's
Yeah.
Nobody has recommended. They have not recommended it to be your technology.
Okay, will verify. This is the glimpses of the photograph. Here I would like to highlight this lady is known as the tomato lady in the Mizoram. No. Mr. Rinpoche, during the COVID, she produced more than 20 quintal. And the Assam rifle, BSF, everyone, they are not finding the tomato. And this is the technology, I say proudly, thanks to IIHR Bangalore, giving the seed and variety. And during the COVID, we produced not only 20 quintals from one lady and in many farmers also. The BSF people on Assam rifle, they came to us. We have given more than 50 quintal. Yes, sir. Sir, we have prepared a success story and she is getting the best award of the Mizoram farmers, #1, and she is getting the best ideal farmers from the Honorable Chief Minister also. So there is, and she is the DDK talker. My this Mizoram friend, they know very much.
The other Mizoram KVKs, whether they have tested the variety, same result they are getting. Other Mizoram KVKs. If it is there, we can recommend to the state government.
Yes, sir, yes.
Only one farmer is being.
Exactly, sir. We are submitting the state government also. Actually, the official working at district level, we are giving them.
You document you are.
Officially, sir. After
Given that copy of that document.
Yes.
You are giving.
At district level officer, yellows.
No, that way it cannot be.
Actually, sir, earlier what happening, now you are saying that everything comes to order. Yes, no, right, I got your point. Actually, whoever the ICR institution or anybody, they are calling to KVK directly. They are supplying and coming for the training program, giving the input seat, etc. Yeah. So, no, that's good point.
My point is that is another point. This tomato, you have tested in the farm with successful at farmer. Now, what is the outcome of this thing?
See, actually, what trial we are testing, Now it is, the ball is in their court, whether they are recommending or not. So
You cannot say ball, you have to justify how you have contributed for the production of the district. Then other KVKs, whether they have taken, because you know all the KVKs, all the yes, also I think some of the
most of the KVK, they are having the IHR file. Yes.
Okay. Now, if the same result is there, on that basis, we have to prepare a document. Then only it can be given to the state government. After that, state government can purchase that seat from IHR Bangalore. They will distribute. It is not your duty, you cannot distribute all the things. Then only technology will popular. That thing you will do since you are the mayor boss, that you take initiative, all the KVKs, let them take this price. They cannot take it.
Like, tomato has been taken in the larger area in our district.
And that is variety.
That tomato variety are planted in our Assam.
Same variety.
Yeah, the same variety.
Then why is taking one farm price? Government is the promoting?
Yes,
Then why it is on farm trial again?
No, we are taking the one trial for the fertigation. Fertigation, in the fertigation, sir.
Whether other KVKs with fertigation, they have because technology is fertigation. Then you can take so that yield is increasing. Only 2 NPK will be less.
No.
So other KVKs here you can take up this trial. So that with fertigation, this technology is how to be successful as compared to only with NPK. Okay. That is a common trial for all these KVKs this year. Okay, आप लोग तो देखिए ये होने से हम इसको दे पाएंगे ये आइडिया मिल जाता है अभी प्रेजेंट कीजिए व्हाट दिस काइंड ऑफ पिक्चर
Sir, whatever the data, we will submit you. Okay.
अदर केवीके आपका डाटा में स्टेट ये नहीं करेंगे अदर डिफरेंट केवीके लेंगे तो स्टेट का पूरा होने से लेंगे डिस्ट्रिक्ट का डाटा में स्टेट इंक्लूड नहीं करेंगे तो अदर केवीके you should take up this trial. Okay. Same way, if the results are same, then only you can. Because the present we do once, this is the this flow, this are you contributing for the farming community of the China?
Coming to the this OFT assessment of Garden P, variety Arcadia and Kasi Nandani. Actually, the main problem, what is the variety used by the farmers, that is a very long durational. So we have taken the two variety of Kasi Nandani from the IIVR Banaras and another variety Arcadia from IIVR Bangalore. So as per our finding, we got that Kasi Nandani is having the better result and within the less duration, 75 to 80 days, where the Alka Priya is taking the 90 to 95 days, and the local varieties more than 100 to 110. So here we find the Kasi Nandani, use of Kasi Nandani, so our result is this. This is the glimpses of the Kasi Nandani, sir. Now coming the assessment of the idea for management of palms ismet in rice. So this is the common problem. So here we are taking the trial. For the management practices, as you highlighted, sir. Number one, keep the field clean from weed removal. Another is spraying copper oxychloride. So my point is, I would like to highlight this trial T1. T1 is having the better result than the T2 and T3. This is the glimpses and problems of the confounded testing. Now coming to the management practices of chili seeds, again, here we are managing management practices as T1 and T2. So this is also the BC ratio of yes, the BC ratio of T1 seed treatment with imidacloprid, foliar spray, sparomycin, and then installation of sticky trap. We found that T1 is better than the T1. These are the glimpses of the on-farm testing. Assessment of the spread prepared from avocado fruit. Actually, in Aizawl area district, there is a problem of during this harvest of the avocado. The farmers, they sell it at lower rate. They are not getting the economical cost also. So what my scientists, my home scientists done, we are making this spread prepared from that. And if we compare that with the, because it is very perishable, so we found that we can keep it in refrigerator up to 20 days, whereas the local, they are selling directly. It cannot keep more than 3 to 4 days. So this technology we would like to popularize in next our FLD. So this is the glimpse of the photographs. Sir. So another OFT also in home science, vacuum packaging of jaggery. Actually, there is some village like Fulfui. So we have selected 170 farmers where they are growing the sugar cane, and they are making the good kurtai. Actually, there is a problem. They are not doing the proper packaging. So here, what we are would like to show that we are doing the packaging, and this packaging, it means that there is no perishable and no spoilage of kurtai, and they can get high rate and they can keep it for longer. So another assessment of the soil conservation under the agriculture engineer, main problem is the here soil erosion. So we are using here a frame with the horizontal interval of 2 to 6 meters trenches. We are making the trenches, and at the border of trenches we are using the field as bund. So we are trying to protect the soil erosion from this on-farm trial. So we found that the T1 is better than the T2. This is the glimpses of the on-farm testing. This wooden, we can see, this is the frame. We are measuring the slope of the terrace from where the soil erosion can be checked. This is another terracing for soil and water. This is the technology of IIS WC Dehradun. So what we are doing here, we are making the inward bench trusses so that water can be preserved inside, and we can go for many crops longer. So this is the photograph of inward bench terrace constructed at the farmer's field. This is the under fishery, paddy cum fish farming under hilly condition. Actually, we are trying to conduct this on-farm trial along with the fish, along with the paddy in the same. So here, because there is a low availability during the dry spell and around the year, so we are getting the water only during the rainy season. So we are trying to this on-farm testing. This is another fish cum duck farming as an IFS. So here what we have done, integrate fish cum duck farming with fish stocking density of 4,000 fingerlings per acre. Is duck? No. Yes, it's the first, yes, sir. This one. Sir, our SMS PC. Sir, my SMS joined in 2018. SMS. Earlier there was no SMS in fishery. किसी और केवी के काम बोल रहे होंगे सर. This is the FLD. What was? Sir, एक दवा आती संपुष्पी. So this is the FLD, sir. Whatever the technology we have conducted in on-farm testing. So we have gone in the FLD there. So altogether we have we have popularized 16 technology with the 90 demonstration in the farmer field. So we can see, sir, I will not go in detail here. The field demonstration lies, you are after that vegetable P. So just I would like to highlight here the average yield of this demonstration 39.4, where the local check is 28.5. So percentage of increase 38.24. So this is the photograph of the demonstration, sir. And now coming to the another FLD popularization of low cost vermicompost technology, and Mizoram is the organic state, so we are trying to popularize this also in the farmers field. So this is the also we have set up vermicompost unit also in the KVK farm. So another population of item in dragon fruit. Yes, dragon fruit selected as under OTOP. One district, one product, as Dr. Mitchell also highlighted. Her district, Kulasip and Airo, they both two selected for the dragon. So here we can see we have set up many demonstration units in the farmers field as well as in our KVK farm. So we can see the harvest of the dragon fruit from the farmers. This picture reveals the photograph and the farmers field this demonstration. So now coming to the demonstration of INM in okra. Generally, farmers they don't use the INM, so we are highlighting here INM demonstration in okra. So there is a good result of the okra after the use of INM. We are increase in the production 21.35. So this is the harvest of the okra, sir. This is also variety of the IIHR Bangalore. I say thankful to IIHR Bangalore. Actually, they are helping us at their level best. And my area, proudly I can say, surrounding the KVK, there is no lack of tomato, broccoli, and bhindi. Even during the kharif season, we are also harvesting the onion. This is the achievement of this KVK Azure because we are getting the help of IIHR Bangalore. This is the eco-friendly management practices in tomato. So I will not go in detail, but this is also very good technology, sir. Demonstration. This is the photograph reveals that this is the real picture. Yes. Yes, but thermometer. This is the idea of fall army work in Mizoram. So this is the technology, deep plowing, spraying, NST, this we have taken. And because during the Kharif season, every year the fall army work for the last 3-4 years used to come and we have to alert. And this year also, before my coming, I have sanctioned the money I suggested for the special drive with the help of the line department. So this is the picture of the Palami work. And with Madam, our respected team, Madam Sakuntala Sivata and ICR also, we have a very close coordination with the IFS model, and with the help of her, we have established 2 IFS model in KVK Ayul village panel. And many things we have last time. This is the under the home science population of fish papers. This is the first year, sir. We are trying to popularize the fish papers. As farmers, they do not practice. This is the picture of that fish paper, sir. This is the Nutri garden.
What is the acceptable?
Sir, अभी तो जाना ना. Actually, after the population, it takes at least 3 years. Acceptability is there.
Have you taken organelle treatment?
No, sir.
Nutritional.
Yeah. But
These are prepared because you are expert.
Because,
when you are giving the product,
right,
you have to take some difference of person. Which is local people in their view.
yeah, no problem.
It's okay, but whether it is been accepted by the people, it is accepted by the people.
Sir, because see, the farmers reaction, please keep the farmers reaction, sir. When we conducted this, when we organized the training program, so always their opinion is good and very good. They accepted that this is good after having the taste of this. But later on we will see how many farmers they will go for the adoption of this technology. That we have to check that the next year, next within. Sir, this is the first time this popular.
Now if that a group, they are started producing, they will come market, then only can tell next year. Otherwise, if they have stopped there, next year don't take. Because this is not a crop, na?
Yeah.
Crop means one season you wait, you are get a yield. You see the product developed, is consumer preferred, for the taste, other things, taste wise, cost wise, then only it will go to the market.
Okay, that we will.
Okay.
That I will personally see this about this. Yes, yes. Actually,
You also know that model. Many people actually think that mix up different schools that they are vegetables are called leafy garden. So that's a part of the journey. There are certain models. In that area and every layout. And so some model, something like that. Follow some model.
No, actually, yeah, that is right. What are the need and requirement? Suppose that most of the farmers, they prefer, they would like to go dhania, coriander, one thing, and the papaya. That this is the need of the farmers. Yes. And yeah, that model we have not followed.
What I need to say, again, question of science. Because you should be abundant and going. And moreover, you have also shown the scientific very proper that hemoglobin content.
Yes, it is. Yes.
But yeah, as well, so scientific, you are so concerned about the
Right.
That's what you have to classify how it was. The problem is,
Yeah.
it's good, but no, it is difficult and models are available, accordingly.
Yeah, okay. Good point.
And it will be, and most economically scientific, all this analysis will be there. You understand? Summer vegetables, winter vegetables, crop calendar, so that sustainability and stability of forward and you also know that you also have the whole book, ultimately they are concerned about nutrient value, the height of the plate.
Yes.
That is also another concern. Usually that your locality expert, their requirement, they are accepted. What kind of ideal thali can be put here? But you should understand the concept is proper.
I request to reporters, please note down these 2 points. No. Yeah, please. Who are the reporters? कोई है नहीं reporters? नहीं, हमें याद रहेगा अगर आपके टाइम से आ जाएगा ना जल्दी।
ये आपका different job with different company,
I got.
The availability of the suppose green with vegetable, right? hemoglobin का दिन वहाँ पर कम है, तो डाटा आपका सेकेंडरी डाटा के हिसाब से होगा। अब सेकेंडरी डाटा ICDS से लिए, ICDS से आपको सेकेंडरी डाटा में वहाँ का एरिया का न्यूट्रिशनल रिक्वायरमेंट क्या है, उसी हिसाब से आपको इंटरवेंशन देना है, कौन सा वेजिटेबल, कौन सा, ये नहीं कि मैं जो ले गया उसका आपको कैसे करो, different for different.
Sir, you are right. Actually, as per need during the corona time, see, the pressure coming from Atari. Okay. Yes. ठीक है. So this is the population of gravity drip irrigation system in cultivation dragon fruit. So here we are popularizing the drip irrigation as the water problem is there. So this is the scenario and photograph in the farmer's field. This is the real picture. We have done more than 50 farmers drip irrigation, and we have shown the doubling farmers' income within 2 to 3 years. And 2 villages, 52 farmers we have adopted, and their income more than double with the use of the cauliflower, broccoli, chili, Simla mirs, and this dragon fruit. This is the demonstration of Jalkund. Actually, we have constructed more than 150 ponds with the help of NABARD fund in the farmers' field, and those funds, those Jalkund drip equipped with the drip irrigation system. So where there is a monocropping, now there is a double cropping and many cropping. So this is the picture we can see in the farmers' field. This is the population of silver bar. This is the very good technology. I think our respected director at that time, he was the head there. He has included this. Coffee is smoking pill. Of course, we have given the community basis. Of course, we got the 2, but 1 we are keeping and 1 we have given the community basis. Of course, they are doing. This is the feeding of mineral mixture in goat under the animal sign. This is the glimpses of that FLD. This is the demonstration of INM in Rajma. This is the theory of natural farming in KVK form. Impact of natural farming, FLD on extension, we can see the natural farming where we are not using any fertilizer. This is the activities undertaken the natural farming in the farmers' field. We have given the 50 farmers to the drum with the capacity of 200 liters, and where we are giving the gold and the besan, everything, because this is the Amrit Kal. Amrit Kal mein ye sab dena zaruri hai. This is the training program, sir. This is the training program, almost more than target we have achieved. This is the training program, rural youth. So yes, we have, because we have our team is very dynamic. Yes, sir. This is the here I would like to emphasize here. This is our target was 8, but we achieved 21 because yes, extension personnel. Yeah. No. This is the sir. This is the training program for the extension personnel. Because we have the very good coordination with the SIRD and ICDS and all the रियल हुआ है सर सर
हाँ 18 ना 21
I'm here in pen counter below. This is the glimpse of training exercise. Sir, publication. Yes, sir. Sir, आप लोग कह रहे हैं ना publication. This is the lead rate and folder 14 we have published. And success very and research paper 5 with the NAS rating more than 5. With the NAS rating more than 5. And we have published 2 books. And one is mine book and many some this chapter contributor from this NRC Mithun. Sir, कौन सा सर? Yes sir, yes sir. And this is the publication of KVK sir. Our farmers they are getting the place in ICR in other magazines also sir. The tomato lady. You can see the tomato lady. Known as tomato lady in the sir. Materials. Materials. I agree here we have some elections. Okay, and a byproduct of I agree this. And this is the planting material. Most of the planting material we have given the seedlings. Vegetable crops. And yes sir, yes sir. We have this is the yes sir. 3 lakh कुछ है 3,84,000 sir. This is the sir. This is the yes sir. I would like to highlight here sir. One of the farmers, we have taken the technology of the briquette chulha. So we have actually briquette chulha. We distributed more than 100 ladies, and one farmers, those who started the desi startup, and he got the training from us, and he set up the making the briquette. And after showing in the Mela, the chief minister, he was very impressed. Then he got the prize 7,50,000. You can see, sir. And this lady 50,000. So these two my projects actually this is the ICR Umium technology, sir. We have given some house fund. जो आप फंड देते हैं उसी में से दिया सर ऐसा है कि अंडर द FLD
you have taken some project from ICA research complex then you distribute from KVK contingency.
Sir, for the last 5-6 years during 2016, 15-16.
The PSP fund is there.
Yes.
ICA research complex PSP fund is there. So you have asked them that members can be populated of the PSP that would have but KVK contingency you have purchased.
सर TSP फंड तो हमारी यूनिवर्सिटी को कई करोड़ मिला था नहीं उसमें कॉलेज को आया था तो हम लोगों ने ही किया था उसमें एक्चुअली एट दैट टाइम आई वाज नॉट देयर एट दैट टाइम आई वाज
आप इसको KVK का फंड से परचेज करके 100 दे दिए तो KVK का आप क्या काम करेंगे
at that at that time I was not here but just लेकिन ये पक्का है इसको जो हमने ट्रेनिंग दिया है ये now he started making the briquette. He started his
diverting the briquette how to change from the briquette मेरे ख्याल मेरे को
जहाँ लग रहा है वहां से मिला था ICR से मिला था।
ये आप मैं बता रहा हूँ डॉक्टर हजार के कल आएंगे, आपको अगर फॉन्ट चाहिए TSP से मिलेगा, लेकिन आप KVK का फॉन्ट जिस पर्पस ले उसमें का फॉन्ट
Yes, 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 yes. ब्रिकेट चूल्हा जो है हम ICR से सर देखिए टू थिंग ना ब्रिकेट इज वन थिंग एंड चूल्हा इज अनदर थिंग तो both makes the briquette चूल्हा ब्रिकेट चूल्हा मतलब he is making the briquette money briquette for the burning. He is not making the chula, he is making the briquette, sir. सर मैं ये बता रहा हूँ यस 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 ये नहीं my this entrepreneur I am highlighting about this entrepreneur now who got the 7.5 lakh. He is making the briquette, not chulha.
तो आपको लिख रहा है briquette making machine.
हाँ briquette making machine वही जो है मैंने already I told he purchased machine from his side. Now he is making the briquette from his side. So the activities, the entrepreneurs, what he was doing, no, with that Honorable Chief Minister, he impressed. So he was selected for micro startup competition. This is the government of Meghalaya. He got for that activity, sir. नहीं कभी कभी गलती हो जाता हम क्लेरिफाई भी नहीं कर पाते हैं कभी ऐसा होता है नहीं वो भी नहीं होगा एक्चुअली Sir, this is a significant achievement. Just you can show one district, one product, sir. This is the real picture of the farmer, sir. Oriental Institute of Computer Technology, sir. Again, we can see that this is the 100 quintal of potato we are getting from the IRI New Delhi, sir. So, first time in the history of IJO, first time we given the 100 quintal seeds of potato, Kufri Jyoti, around 50 farmers. We selected 50 farmers and those 6 kg, 8 kg, 10 kg, 1 quintal as per their requirement. And one farmer produced, I think he took 4 or 5 quintal, I don't have idea. He produced 34 quintal. We gone organize the farmers field day and we this given the news in the DD also.
Then what is the horizontal spread? You tell me. Now,
yes, sir.
What
Yes.
is the horizontal spread of this section?
Actually, that is the problem. There is no cold storage. This problem.
Whether farmers producing is seed, potato seed.
Sir, that is the main problem. Yeah, yes. I admit that.
Very extensive. Very extensive. How to disseminate the technology? Once the IRA commodity comes, they distribute that the things end there. Is there any impact of that one? If farmers will continue
Yes,
that
I
practice, product seed production will be there, then you will have to take care of it should be a horizontal spread.
But yes, no, exactly. But he given, sir, that we have to
This
serve.
is everybody used to give because they want to spend the money. It is not your credit, they are taking the credit. But you are not doing the job, there is no horizontal spread of this. Now this thing should
No,
be
no,
stopped
no,
now.
still this year also,
Have you taken this thing on trial? Whether these varieties working or demonstration, anybody has taken?
no, sir, Kufri Yuti directly, actually, they given that.
No, because this-
Exactly, they given that the 11th hour.
Are they scientists, you have to tell this thing. See, something is getting simply recruiting and there is a.
Okay. So this is the horizontal spirit of corporate technology. This is the Jal Shakti Abhiyan exhibition. Here just I would like to highlight the Union Agri Minister Balaji and Kailash Chaudhary, Madam Susri Shobha Kautalai also visited here, sir. Here I was receiving the one award in Delhi during the global organic in the New Delhi, sir, along with my respected director, Dr. Ranjit Sarna, sir. So this is the farmers interaction. This is the KVK farm, sir. We have the small area of the KVK farm. We are trying all levels there. This is the feedback of the farmers. These are important problems. At the last, I will say thank you so much, Kalome sir, for hearing me.
না না এটা লাস্ট না না আরেকজন গেছে তো কই গেছে না না আই অবস্থা প্যাকেজ ছিল তো না না লাস্ট গেছে আবার দিছে এই 6টা 7টা বাজে গেছে 6টা ঠিক আছে লাস্ট দিন इसको पता है तो आगे पूरा बैठे हैं जगह रिसर्च करते हैं और लगा लेते हैं कोई तो बात तो दूसरे से শুরুতে আগে বুঝেছেন 8টা হইছে 6টা এর 6টা পরে আরো 7টা 6টা 7টা
Tomorrow exactly we'll assemble here at 9. That is time we have to running behind our schedule. Before they were to finish the meeting.
আরো 15টা পুরো শুরু What if we can take only like 4 or 5 months? It won't take time like Sir Chaudhary again. We are fed up.
We discussed again same mistake will come.
Yes.
Because you are going in a different track. Okay. Now we want to bring to a track where science will be there, some justification will be there. Otherwise, your position gets sick. I am telling you, now the government of India is going to cut up all the allowance of KVKs. Okay. So it is very soon it is going to be implemented. They are telling what for KVKs there, we don't know anything. That government doesn't know what you people are doing.
What is your contribution for the state farming community or state government agriculture? Is there any document you are having? Is there any documentary evidence that you are giving this technology to a state government has taken on this basis of the document? State government has launched any visa, something? Is there any document? We are talking many things, na? Yes, story. So that's why you have to be very careful. On the basis of document only you can justify, otherwise they are going to close some KVKs also. That is another thing. And allowance will be cut because only you will be getting ICR will give you salary basic plus DA plus HRA. Other allowance to be given by the state government as per the MOU. Post organization. Post organization. In case of NGO, CAU, that is host organization. ICR KVK, ICR used to give. So other cases, host organization. So why they will give you? You are not contributing for the state. They will not give you. That's why the situation is very serious.
Serious and sold in banking. On every NRC.
You don't have any document to secure existence.
See, all this data is not valid. Almost number laga raha hai, 3.59, 4.59. We presented before Secretary Embarrassment.
Can you prepare a document with your 40 years existence KVK Kulasi? What impact you have created? Economic impact. ICR, all institutes also created such type of policy documents. If you have asked you to justify your existence. So ICR, this is the technology developed, how this technology has created state, how it has created the economy, Indian economy, everything has been calculated by the economists. Likewise also you have to take help of an economist. On the basis of data, you have to create a policy document. If your existence, the state's agriculture growth has been increased from 10%, 20%, 30%, but that should be the data. That's why I'm telling you, don't think it is simply. I'm not discouraging. You do, but some science.
Okay, friends, so now we'll have ever for this our technical session. And dinner will be at what time? It is 7:30 or 8? 8 o'clock in the guest house. Opposite justice. And this special dinner is hosted by yes, this is on behalf of our hosted by ourselves. This will be by
সব বন্ধুরা দিব কি করতে হবে ये बिजनेस के लिए ड्रैगन फ्रूट আমি তো কালচারাল ঘোরাঘুরি করব
Looking, looking lady.